Brand new 2026 Maptastic Adorable Scoreable, as well as new big books of alphabets, numbers, and lots more in that show. Sandra, back with us at 4 o'clock. We've got some brand new bits. We've got a different pace stencil set that's coming up. We've also got lowest ever deals on some bits as well. And coming back to some of the bestsellers on Christmas Day, so that'll be nice to see as well. Nigel's taken over at 5 o'clock from me. Then you have got Crafter's Companion, New Year, new craft deals with Sheila. She's going to be up at 7 as well. And then 6 o'clock back to Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory, and 8 o'clock back to Sandra from Santangle. So do join us all the way, of course, until 9 o'clock. Lovely to have you both back.
That's it. That's a pleasure. It's nice to be back.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year.
It's wild, really, how quickly it suddenly feels like Christmas is gone.
Yeah, what happened to Christmas?
I know. Although the snow at the minute, so I'm sort of like...
It was only a week too late.
It is, isn't it? Absolutely. Now, we are going to obviously be coming to you in an hour's time. Yeah. You'll be joining us on bits of this show as well, chipping in as and when you want to.
I'll pop in occasionally.
Lovely. Yeah, we will look forward to that.
All right, I'll carry on then.
Fabulous. But we're starting, obviously, first with some incredible bits. So do have a look on the website, is what I would say. Everything is there. We have got some amazing dies coming up. We've got some gorgeous stamp sets that are there as well. We've got some best-selling bits, but all of this is brand new to us here at HobbyMaker. Do you want to start here first? We'll talk through the bits and then we'll move over and flip the cameras to that area. Let's talk about this first, because this is very exciting that we've got it on the show.
Okay, so yes, we don't bring this very often because it is a huge die.
Isn't it? Look how much you're getting.
It uses an awful lot of metal when it's made, and you've got an incredible price for this. So the reason we don't bring it very often is because when we have it made, to make the most of it, we try and fill the other bits, but we can't do that until bits and pieces have run out.
Yeah, of course.
So this is our photo wallet die. This is one of our absolute all-time favourites. It's perfect for wedding invitations, for gift cards, for special birthday cards. I know Christmas has just gone, but if you wanted to...
You got it in the web cover, so you're really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here. Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Well, hello there and welcome. Welcome to a brand new day here at HobbyMaker. I am going to be with you through until 5 o'clock, and then I think we've got Nigel May popping into the building a little bit later on. And I've got the next hour with this lovely lady, lovely Sheila.
Hello.
We've got a fabulous day. We've actually got 2 shows together,
We have got 2 shows today, which is nice, yes.
Yeah, back at 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Got lots of goodies coming up. Mr. Phil Martin is, well, I think he's in the building, or he's about to come in the building.
Yeah.
Saw the red carpet out the front, so I know he's due to arrive.
The guards were doing the guard of honour, weren't they, and everything. So.
Absolutely. So he's
going mad when he is.
Definitely going to be turning up. So yeah, shall we have a little look at what we've got coming up? Well, there you go. So this hour, we have got a brand new Gemini 2 deal for you. You wait till you see it. It is a brilliant, kind of like a collaboration deal, which I like the sound of.
Yeah.
Phil Martin is going to be here. No, it says Miss Phil's. Is that Miss Phil's? It's changed from being Mr. Phil?
I was going to say, yeah, exactly.
It has been a while since I've seen Miss Phil, so yeah, he's going to be here a little bit later on. Then the lovely Jess. Oh, it's such a long time since I've worked with Jess, but she does some amazing amazing quilling kits, which I know you're going to love. And then our lovely Sheila is going to be topping or ending my session with you today. That's when I didn't say Mr. Phil Martin, Mr. Nigel May, that's what I meant to say, will be picking up the crafty mantle, and I'll let him tell you about everything else that's coming up. So yeah, we've got lots of goodies. A little bit of difference in there as well, because Julie's going to be here with a fabulous show. So yeah, Sunbird Spark, that sounds nice.
It does sound nice, doesn't it? I'm intrigued.
Oh, apparently it's all about 360 stencils in there.
Nice.
I might tune in myself for that one.
I know, I don't think I'll be back in time for that. If I finish at 5, I won't be, but I might catch the ending of it, so...
worth having a look at.
I like watching it.
Now, let me tell you about that deal that I kind of just teased you with a few moments ago. Have you noticed all of this amazing cardstock? Well, guess what? We have got an incredible deal, because not only are you going to get your Gemini 2, which we all know is amazing, you are going to get a huge bundle of cardstock, 160 sheets to be precise, 8 different colours, and you've got 20 sheets of each one of these. And this is what I say, it's a bit of a collaboration now. Lovely Art and Crafts. You've got all of this amazing cardstock that is going to come alongside your Gemini for your regular price of £289.99p.
Yeah, it's a nice deal, that, isn't it? Because we've been bringing, obviously, when we brought the Gemini back, we had that great big bundle. We only had so many, so people got those. And then for the last week or so, we've had the beautiful 4 die and stamp sets, which are amazing. And so now Liam said, we're going to change it up a bit and we're going to do another new bundle. So again, this is a really nice bundle. And again, it's going to be great to use with your die cutting machine, because straight away, you know, you've got your dies, your embossing folders.
Good to go, aren't you?
Straight through the Gemini, no problem.
And this cardstock is incredible. So you're going to get all of that. And have you noticed the price has dropped down? So you're now only paying for the machine at £229.99. You've still got your 4-way split, but you are going to get all of that amazing cardstock alongside it. So just £57.49p today with your post and packing will get all of that crafty goodness on its way to you. And it is an incredible machine, I have to say. I mean, the cardstock Billy bonus alongside it. Colour core right the way through, double-sided with regards to each one of these colours. So you're going to have the same kind of on the front and on the back and right the way through. So that's going to be the perfect kind of combination to go with the Gemini 2, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I think it's, you know, if this is the first machine you've bought, I mean, well, how lucky are you if this is the first machine? I mean, we worked up from the little crankers, didn't they, to, you know, quite far up. So, yeah, hopefully, if you're buying this is your first machine, this is going to be a really great starter pack for you, isn't it? To get using your dies. And if you've not got dies yet, but you're just starting to get into that, then this is going to go really well. You're going to be able to make your card blanks with it and all sorts. So never lost cardstock, is it?
Absolutely. Well, this is the thing, isn't it? It's a staple, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, don't forget, maybe you've had some Christmas money or New Year money, or maybe you've got a January birthday, or you're just planning to go ahead and get hold of this with your own crafty pennies. Well, you can split that cost, as you can see, if you're wanting to. So brilliant value for money, as you can see there. So an incredible deal.
Yeah.
So we might come back and revisit that one in a little while, but if you like the idea of getting hold of all of that amazing cardstock alongside all your machine, then all you need to do is take those details on your screen, FSXC78, pop it into your basket. If you're shopping online and you want to spread the cost, all you need to do is tick the little box as you come to confirm your order, or if you're speaking to our call operators, they can take care of that for you as well. And I was just wondering, while we've got a few minutes before we get into the throes of all the other deals, which are on the website, Sheila, would you mind talking us around the machine? Is that okay?
Absolutely, absolutely. I would love to.
Wonderful. So again, details on your screen, simple as popping it into your basket if you're shopping online, or it could be a case of that you're going to be going through our call operators, numbers on the bottom of the screen. Yeah, as I say, have a little chat with them. So we've got the Gemini now. Shall I move this out of the way a bit,
you know
just
what?
to give you a bit more space?
You probably noticed when I slid it in there, and I just went like that, and it just slides in. This is one of the, you know, the great things about the machine. If I turn it over like that, you see we've got like the glide feet here. So they're really smooth feet. They don't roll round, but they're so smooth that obviously if you've got this on your surface, you can just push it. And we do this trick where you can push it with one hand. And I mean, when I carry this through, I mean, if I lift that, it's pretty heavy.
Well,
you know,
it's pretty
heavy,
don't you?
Absolutely, with all the motor and everything that's in there. But yeah, the fact that you can push it on there along your surface, so once you've done your cutting, you can move it out of the way while you get on with your craft.
It's not going to kind of scoot off. Like
No,
you push it and it roll off
carries
the table.
on. No, it wouldn't do that. Not unless you kind of absolutely went like that with two hands and with some force. But no, that's one of the bonuses about the machine, in that you can just slide it along, so it's good for people who are not as strong as they were and things like that.
Okay.
And then on the top, obviously, you've got what we call the multimedia stand or the media stand. So you might want to put your phone here if you're watching a tutorial video, for instance, or watching your favourite programmes while you're crafting. It will hold a tablet or an iPad as well. And then within that little section there, you've got some storage for tools, a few little bits and bobs, maybe your pens and your pencils, and any of your smaller dies even will fit in there, and that will fold down out the way. Another thing you can do as well, and I know that Debbie does this very often, is she puts her plates in there while she's waiting, to die cut something.
Oh, so she keeps them all together.
Yeah, so you keep them together. And the other thing as well you can put on here, if you're using a die set and it's kind of, 4x6 size or whatever, you can have that stood there while you're taking the little bits off it. So it does come in really useful for other things aside of what it's meant to be for. And then you've got the pull-down little plates here.
Okay.
This is what supports your plates as they go through. But both of these, you've got one at the front, one at the back, and these are storage compartments as well. So if you turn it round, you can see there.
Okay.
They'll hold like your big scissors.
There's a lot of storage there.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah, or you might want to store your, your little threads in there, your twines. You might want to put any of your little dies in there. Maybe a few sticky pads or whatever you can get in there. A bit of chocolate, maybe, and a sweet or two.
Snacks are always good.
Yeah, snacks are always good when you're crafting. So those are the two compartments that come down, and obviously they will close up after, so it keeps all the dust out. Now, if I turn it round, obviously it comes with your extension lead, and you also get a great instruction booklet with it as well, so it tells you what combination you will need when you're using your plates.
And all the plates come with it, don't they?
Yes, so you're going to get your 6 plates.
Okay.
So you're going to get 2 of the white ones. Now, the white ones, well, all the firmer plates have been strengthened by 10 times what they were.
Okay.
And obviously what we say, whenever you're cutting or you're embossing or whatever you're doing with your plates, use them and then turn them round, rotate them.
Good habit to get
flip
into,
them.
yeah.
Don't be trying to keep one, cleaner than the other and, let them get the same use, if you like. But alongside that, you're going to get your magnetic sheet. You're also going to get your metal sheet, which is great for using with your multimedia dies.
I use that when I'm cutting fabric.
Yeah, or for doing fabric, things like acetate, mount board, anything that's more chunky that needs a bit more oomph to get through. You'll get that as well. And then you will also get your, it's like a frosted plate as well. And then you're going to get your rubber mat, which will...
Covered for everything then, really, aren't you?
Yeah,
all of those.
That will allow you to... emboss through like stencils and masks, so you can get a nice raised pattern on your cardstock. Or you might have dies. A lot of our dies now have like patterns within them, so it doesn't cut the pattern, but it can be embossed. So you would use that as well. When that goes through, that then gives you, like, say if it's a cloud and it's got swirls on, the swirls will come through as well.
And it's good to have all the different combinations, because if you've got other brand dies as well, you can use those through Gemini too,
absolutely,
can't you? Finding the right combination.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, universal. Most of them are universal now, aren't they? You just have to, figure out what you're doing with the plates and alter it accordingly. But yeah, then also you can see on the back here you've got like your main switch, which I know a lot of people like to make sure everything's turned off at night before they go to bed. And even though you can turn it off on the top, you've got this like extra switch, so you can make sure, that's off. I'm going to bed now, everything's off. So again, that's on and off. And then you'll see you've got your 3 USB ports.
Okay.
So the USB ports are great because that means you can be charging up maybe your phone. If you're watching your phone or watching your tablet, you can do that. If you've got maybe a cordless glue gun that needs to be charged, why not be doing that in there? Brilliant. We have a couple of people that actually have their... like massage cushions when they're crafting, they have those plugged in.
Or like an additional light or something like that.
Absolutely, So those are really useful. I think that's what kind of brings it up to date. I haven't seen another die cutting machine that's got that. But obviously, once you start to use it, you'll see as well as the button there at the back, you've got this button here which turns it on and the green light comes on. Now, these buttons are known as like a confident click button. And that's because when we had the previous machines, like the junior machines, they had like a kind of rubbery switch on and you weren't sure if you pressed it or not. So with the confident click, You can hear it and you
yeah,
can feel
it's proper
it.
like pushing. Yeah.
Yes, yeah. And you can put your plates through here. If you're only cutting a small die, you can press the button here that pauses it, press it again, and it brings it back out.
Okay.
So you don't need to do the full 13-second cut. And also as well, if you've got the junior machine, I mean, we do sell the smaller plates as well, but I don't think we've got any, and I think they sold out when they all came back in stock. But you can actually put those through as well because it's got 4 optical sensors. So it can detect that the plates are going through. So you can either use your small ones or your large ones. But it's powerful. It performs beautifully. It's precise with everything it cuts. And you can go through anything with it. You know, it will take cork, leather, you name it, mount board, and obviously it's going to take the card that HobbyMaker kindly throwing in with the machine.
Well, this is an exclusive deal to us here, so you can't shop for this anywhere else. Even crafters haven't got this anywhere else. In fact, I don't think they've got the Gemini machine available at the moment.
No.
We've got all the stock.
No, I couldn't believe it, and I was like, you know what, I really am going to check, because I've been watching HobbyMaker and said, you can't get it anywhere else. And I was like, really? Wow, this is amazing. And I did go online and have a look, and it's like, no, we haven't even got it on the system up there. So if you want it or you've been waiting to get it, this is where you get it from. And all the stock is here.
Well, this is it. We've all got it in our. It's all in our warehouse. It's just waiting to find its way to a new home. So if you are looking at ordering this, the order will be on its way from us. Crafter's Companion won't be sending this. It's all from us because we've got to have the card stock in, and that's what we've got here as well. Yeah. So all coming together. Maybe for that first split pay payment, if you're choosing to shop for it with your split pay. If you don't want to, then you don't have to. But for £57.49, along with your post and packing, that's all that you need to find today for that amazing deal to be on its way to you. Split pay just works in the fact that you'll have your payment today, a payment in a month's time, and then you'll have 2 further payments, and then it's all done, all paid for. But you will get it sent on the receipt of your first payment, so you're not waiting.
It's brilliant, that, isn't it?
Imagine all the things you can make in that time.
Yeah. Years ago, you used to have to kind of wait.
Yes, that's
like back in the, like probably late 60s, 70s, I remember thinking you would, you could get it on like HP or something, but you wouldn't get the actual thing. So this is really good, and I believe that some people have said they've ordered it and they've had it within 2 or 3 days from here. So that's brilliant.
Often the only regret from people is that they didn't order it sooner.
Yes,
so,
of course.
So take mind of that. Now, where am I going to? Paper piecing.
Yes.
Oh, is it? It's the sheets, isn't it? Yes, I remember now. So I've got 1 pack, which I will show you in just a few moments. Now, it's not often I would say this, but this is 1 pack for $7.99, but don't buy it. Because we have got another deal where 1 pack comes along with 2 friends. 3 packs in total.
Yeah.
But you're not paying 3 times the cost. You're only paying £23.97, which we might be able to do something around that price. Because that's what you'd normally be paying.
Yes.
But I know Ellie's got a bit of a deal for us.
I think she has, and this is going down quite substantially.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, if you know what this is already, you will want to get ahead of this because you're now saving over 30% because you're going to buy 2, but you will get 3 sent to you. Yeah. So it's that third one is coming to you free of charge, if you will, within that deal that we've got for you. So what's this all about then?
So if you've got intricate dies, we always used to do this. I mean, you might be able to, I think you can use it as well if you've got like peel-off stickers and stuff like that.
Okay.
When you take a die and you cut it, and it's an intricate die, it could be like a doily or it could be a feather or something like that, and all the bits drop out and then you just scoop them away and put them in the bin. Well, with this, you're going to get 10 sheets in 1 pack. So obviously you're going to get 30 sheets, aren't you, in total? What you can do is, it's got an adhesive on it, so you put that on the back of whatever you're cutting.
Right.
And then all the pieces will still come out. You can still push them out if you want to, but sometimes they might stay in there. But then they've all got the adhesive on the back, so it means you can actually...
so you turn it into like a sticker card?
Yes, almost like that, yeah. So what you can do is then put those pieces... If you were, say, cutting a doily like 4 times in pink, green, yellow and orange or something, and you wanted to then put... like a mixture of the pieces you've cut back in, so you're not going to waste all those bits. It gives you, you need a bit of patience to do it. I know that we've got some really great videos on the Crafters TV YouTube channel showing you how to do it and exactly, how it works. So you'll be able to see then for yourself, and you'll be able to work with it. But you can see how it's like quite thick, and it's got this backing on here.
It is so sturdy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite thick.
So it's got backing on there, so we peel the backing off, do we?
Yeah.
She says confidently when she can't actually get it off, but you'll have all your little tools and everything.
Yes, yeah.
it's starting to go there. So you're just peeling off that kind of crafter's element as well. I think I've gone too much there. I'm too heavy-handed.
Yeah, like I said, there's some really good videos on there. I've never actually used it. I only got some recently, and then obviously I've not needed to use it.
So it's like a light. So it doesn't make it into a sticker like an adhesive sheet.
No,
it just stops it falling away.
Yeah, it holds them, and then you can then use that to transfer it into the doily that you've cut.
So when you're doing that paper piecing from one going to another, you're not digging around for all the bits.
Yeah, so it could be something like maybe a little like peach that's got a face and some arms and things, but it's got, you want to do certain different coloured peaches, and replace it so it gives it a bit of shading from your
like a mandala or something like that. And you could cut them out of all the different colour cardstocks and just kind of play with them. Like that.
And it's the same with, if you've got peel-off stickers, I think you could probably use them with that as well. I'm not sure, but we can check. But if you go into the YouTube channel, you'll be able to see like the other craft experts showing you how
everybody comes up with new ideas, don't they?
Absolutely, and everybody does things in a different way. So you might find a different way that suits you. But it's a great thing to have. Even if you only use it every once in a while, it's really great. And the fact that you're getting the 3 packs of it, you might just be using tiny little dies that are like tiny doily dies or something like that, tiny... butterfly dies and things like that. They've got a lot of details.
Or letters and things like that.
Yeah, you might only need like a tiny bit if you're cutting small things. So it's going to go a long way. It's great.
It is, because you're actually, with the details on the screen, you've got 30 sheets
you've got 30
coming through.
sheets,
You're not 10 on holding.
sheets as well. So it's... it's a great thing to have, and I think you can probably be using it for other things as well.
You'll find all sorts of ways.
I think you will. I think definitely you will.
Lots of you shopping for those. Lots of you have gone for multiples of those as well, because it's not limited to one per customer.
No.
So, fill your boots or your baskets with those if you're wanting to. Now, we have got... now, this is pretty... I think it's this one, isn't it? The Thorn and Bloom.
Thorn and Bloom. Yes. So this is amazing kit. We brought this out. This is relatively new, actually. Maybe a couple of months ago, and it's around like Halloween time, actually.
That's like one of those dies we were just talking about that you can paper piece.
That's a perfect example of how you can do that. We have got a few samples, and we've got some boards as well. But it's one of Sarah's signature collections, and it's absolutely beautiful. And you know what? The pad is incredible because it contains both patterned paper, which is textured, and also cardstock as well that matches the colours that are in here. And I've never seen that before. I've never seen a pad, I don't think, that's got the cardstock and the papers in together that match. I think it's a really great concept.
Gorgeous.
It's absolutely stunning. It's got a slight sheen to it as well. But the texture is amazing, and you've got all the damask kind of backgrounds on there as well. You've got there's quite a lot of florals in here. There's bats. It's a little bit gothic, if you like. A little bit almost like mystical.
Nice,
You've got castles on there, church windows.
Very
You've got
nice.
roses in all different colours. It's an absolutely beautiful, beautiful collection.
Oh, and you've also got the plain cardstock at the back.
Yes, so you've got the cardstock at the back.
That's good, having it all in one pad.
Yeah, so you've got the creams, the pale pinks, the darker pinks. That's kind of rich ruby reds, like a scarlet colour, and the black. So all these colours that are within this
picked out,
there with the cards. So great for mats and layers and things like that.
Very quickly, I'll show you what else you're going to get in there. We've got our lovely boards, which Sheila will take you through.
Yeah, we'll show you the boards.
The window, you're going to get that as a die. Which is
so
brilliant.
That's the window there like that. So again, you can have that so it opens. You can leave it so it closes if you like. You can cut it off, use it as a separate window and use this for something else. It's an absolutely beautiful die. When we first brought it, it absolutely flew out. Same up at Crafters. It was gone, and obviously we've got some more now. So this is a beautiful, beautiful,
nice
beautiful
for weddings and things like that as well. Obviously, cut out a black cardstock, which you might not think for a wedding, but obviously think about changing out the cardstock and where you go.
Definitely.
Some fabulous stamps in there.
Yes, so you can see here. Shall I do it that way?
Yeah, that's
better,
fine,
isn't it? So you can see, I love the font of this as well. It's got that kind of little bit like Dracula style, hasn't it? Like a little bit haunted house, a bit Halloween-y, but there's some beautiful sentiments on there, and though even though they look a little bit scary, they're really, really nice sentiments. Obviously, just lovely.
Can you imagine those embossed in gold, and they'd give you a really incredible effect, would they?
Absolutely.
And of course, quite often you'll see with those big fireplaces and those big kind of Gothic style castles, you'd have something along the lines of these.
Yes, so this is the stamp and die set, so you're going to be able to stamp it, and this is the rose candles. So again, very similar to our Christmas by candlelight that we brought out earlier in the year. So again, you could be using this as a festive thing or a seasonal thing. You could change the colour of the roses, you know, because we all like candles, don't we? We all have flowers all the year round. So again, you could be doing it for like springtime. There's nothing that says on there that this has to be like in the darker months.
Absolutely.
But absolutely beautiful stamp and die set.
Beautiful. Now look at this lovely lady kissed by a rose.
I know, this is absolutely divine. And again, another lovely stamp and die set. So you can stamp this, you can colour it, and then obviously you can cut it out because you've got the outer die that will allow you to cut that out. If you want to add a bit of shadow, you can, like we've done here. It just means it's really nice to be able to cut that out and have that cut in that right shape.
This bundle is growing and growing by every single item I'm popping down. Now you've got an edgeable in there as well.
We have, yes. So this is the Midnight Rose filigree die. This is an edgeable, which means you could be doing a gatefold card, maybe, and having this on both sides of your card. On one side it will be like that, and on the other side it will be like that.
Gorgeous.
But it looks really beautiful. I've got a couple of samples I can show you as well, just to give you a better idea. You
Wonderful.
can have it that way, you can have it that way as well. You could snip into it, so that you could just go all the way around and take it out completely. But again, another beautiful one.
Next one. This one strikes me as being perfect for you to kind of practice your colouring in or your paper piece.
Definitely, and you can see this is quite a chunky image. So if you're new to colouring and you're not sure, you know, I want to use maybe the tri-blends where you can get 3 colours on one petal, light to dark. This is a really good one to keep stamping out and practicing with. But again, because they're big petals, you can cut it out 2 or 3 times and then decoupage it, which looks nice, and great to use with your paper piecing sheets as well.
Now, another element in this bundle, I've still got 3 more things to share with you.
Oh, yeah.
Incidentally, the price on your screen is the price you're going to be paying, and of course, if you do want to spread the cost again, you can do. Nice embossing folder.
Yeah, beautiful embossing folder. So this is a 2D embossing folder, so it's not the chunkier ones, but it's beautiful. It's a damask one, so as you can see, it's absolutely stunning. They're done in the gold. It's really, really beautiful. Just because it's a 2D doesn't mean it doesn't have the detail. It's just a little less, like, lifted, if you like.
Gorgeous.
But it's absolutely stunning, and it works beautifully with the whole collection.
You use that all year round, wouldn't you? Now, they've got 3 other items that are included. You're going to get your washi tape, you're going to get your black glitter, and the most gorgeous velvet ribbon as well. All of this for that price.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? So we've got the washi tape here. So this is unusual washi tape because it is actually like lace, but it's a vellum washi tape. So obviously whatever you put it onto, it's kind of will pick up the colour that's underneath. So beautiful. I don't know what else to say about it really, because it's so lovely and it's so unusual, and I think it's just divine. And to go with that,
isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And to go with that, we've got the velvet ribbon. So it's it's like
quarter inch.
Quarter inch, yeah.
Nice. So, about
I was thinking in
half a
centimetres
centimetre,
yeah. And you get a metre length in each colour, and again, it works beautifully with the whole collection. I can show you 1 or 2 samples if you like.
Brilliant value from it. All of that for $69.99.
That's crazy, isn't it? That's crazy. But you can be doing things like this. This is like a little box that's been turned into like a booklet. And then you've got things like this, where you can do some, keep it simple, but again, do some of the stamping. And then we've also got 1 or 2 more. Let me show you these.
And don't forget, I don't know if this has been to here already, because I've not worked with this one before, but if you go onto our YouTube channel and you search for Thorn and Bloom, you'll actually see any previous shows with this on as well.
Yeah, definitely. But they're absolutely stunning, the samples. And as we said about using that beautiful edgeable die. I mean, look at that with the roses. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
And then the girl inside and all those beautiful papers. And then again, another one here where it's been used on the edge, but in a slightly different way. Yeah, but you can see how divine it is and how, like, detailed, but it's quite gentle, isn't it? But those are just a few samples that we wanted to show you.
We are getting busier and busier for this one. If you do like the idea of getting hold of this one, we are going to move on because we've got lots more things to share with you. But just because we're moving on doesn't mean you can't shop for this item. Can I suggest if it's in your basket, you really do need to confirm your orders now as soon as you possibly can do. The problem being is we don't have a bountiful supply of these, and you could potentially miss out on some of these deals if you're not as quick as you possibly can do. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of them, then please do so. Now, we've got lots to share with you, but we've got a bundle coming up with these. So shall we start with let's start with a pack of 6 to start with.
Yes, why not?
Spectrum Noir, bit of glitter.
I know, these are amazing glitter pens. So these are the cool elements. So if I pull out the ones that I've got here, and then we don't have to actually grab everything out of there. So the cool elements have got these like blues and the aqua colours, not that one, I think it's that one that's in there. So you can see the beautiful colours that we've got there that go in, I think it's that one as well with the cool tones.
Okay.
Beautiful, beautiful, amazing colours that we've got there. And again, these are water-based, and we did show them briefly yesterday on a show. You can water them down, so if you want to scribble them on your mat or, you know, one of your acrylic blocks, and then use them as a paint. You can do, but they will still...
I can see the sparkle in that.
They'll still give you the glitter even if you water it down. And they're absolutely lovely. They really are a nice pen to colour in with.
Gorgeous.
When you get it, the nib will be white, so you need to pump it, get it going.
Oh, you can hear the ball bearing in there,
to get the glitter circulating.
Like the fact that you've got 2 tones of grey in there as well, which is nice if you want to add like a sparkly shadow.
Definitely. They're beautiful colours. So those are cool tones.
Wonderful.
If you fancy
£10.79 if you're shopping for those ones. We've also got some brighter tones for you as well. Hold fire though, if you're liking the look of everything that I'm sharing with you, we might, well we definitely will, have a little bit of a cheeky deal for you if you're wanting to shop for everything. This is a nice one for things like your florals. Again, we're going to match that price that we saw a few moments ago. Loads of kind of flowery colours with these.
Yes, definitely. So these are beautiful. We've got the pinks, we've got the oranges. I'm just making sure we've got the right ones out here because we've got another set to show you as well, which are absolutely amazing.
Wonderful. Look, but look at that coral pink in there. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, fiery red, we're calling that one.
They're beautiful.
Look at the sparkle in that. Wow. It's like liquid paints that you've got there.
Really lovely.
Could do some of that on my nails. Love it. Beautiful.
I think we've got the purple in there as well. I think
gorgeous.
That goes in there. So again, lovely colours, really nice and cheery. And again, they will work beautifully with the cool tones, but you're going to get them all in a bundle anyway. I think. But you know what? But you can get them separate anyway, can't you, as well?
You might even get a pack free if you're going for the bundle. Now, if you fancy something really bright and glittery, then the neons are going to be the one to go for.
Yes.
Sometimes we get a bit scared of neon, though, because we think kind of like glow in the dark. But it's not necessarily, it just depends on how you work.
No, I mean, we think about going back to like the 80s.
Back in the 80s, get those leg warmers
when we had all the leg warmers and we had all those crazy fashions. But again, they're really lovely. And if you feel like they're a bit bright for you, you can water them down, you know. And that takes the kind of shine off them really, but they're not overly bright. They're just really cheery. And of course, you can kind of use them together with the other colours.
Nice
they will work.
Now, keep that £10.79 price in your head and what you would get for that. But then we've got more to go. Don't forget, is this part of that bundle? Oh, okay, right. So sparkle pens. I mean, these have been amazing throughout the years.
Yes. So these are slightly different in that they've got like a brush nib. So when you get them, you will find
they've kind of got that little green. You've got one there, yeah.
So what you do, you take the lid off, you unscrew it, you take off the green like ring, and then when you put the lid back on, you'll hear it and you'll feel it puncture the foil.
It kind of breaks it, doesn't it, inside,
and then obviously you can give it a good shake, and once you start to push on the sides here, it says push, your liquid will start to flood out.
You can give it a squeeze to get that colour coming through.
Yes. So, and all you do with these, you pull the lid off. So I did put, here we go, let's do a little bit of, the interesting thing about these is, if you put the colour on with onto watercolour card, they work best on watercolour card.
Okay.
Now I'm just doing a little area though, and these are pastels, but you can go over the top of them.
Oh, build up the colour.
Yeah, build up the colour. You leave it for a minute, you'll see that once it's dry, and it dries fairly quickly because this watercolour card is porous, so it's going to take the colour in straight away. But then it does start to glitter. If you feel it's not
I can see
really sparkling, you can see it's very, very fine. It's absolutely ultra fine. And give it a bit more of a shake.
It doesn't sit on the top, does it? It's kind of
it's like contained, within the colour. So we can add a little bit more on there now because I've given it a bit of a shake. It'll probably give us more glitter now. But you know what the great thing is about the pastel ones is if you put it on black. When I put it on the black, I was thinking, oh gosh, it's not showing any colour. But you know what it does? It doesn't actually give you any colour. And when it dries, you can see how dry it's. It is really drying really quickly on here, but it doesn't actually give you any colour. So you can start to see that it's sparkling straight
And
away.
It's nice because it's almost enhancing whatever is there. So can you imagine?
Yeah.
Can you imagine putting that on top of that cardstock? You know all the different colours of the cardstock we were chatting about with the Gemini 2. Imagine your dies if you're cutting that out and actually going over the top with that kind of iridescence and glow.
Definitely.
That deal that we've got with the Gemini 2 and all this cardstock, loads of you have been confirming your orders with this one. I'll tell you about it a little bit later on if you have only just joined us, but this is an exclusive deal to us here at HobbyMaker where you're going to get your Gemini 2 with all the plates and everything that you'd usually expect to get, but you're also going to get the bonus of 8 packs of cardstock, and there's 20 sheets in each one of those, but you're only paying the price that we'd normally pay for your Gemini machine. Exclusive to us. You can't even get the Gemini machine on the Gemini on Crafters Companion website at the moment.
Imagine
as well.
that, I know.
Oh, one more that I need to share with you as well.
Before
I tell you about
that,
them.
that's it on craft. And it's actually gone a little. It's like made. It's just made like glittery craft.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Isn't it?
It's very subtle. It's not like in your face, is it?
It is, but again, you've got 3 different surfaces there. So imagine, like Hayley says, putting it on the coloured card.
Yeah.
Going to give you a really different
effect. I bet these would look lovely on the cardstock as well, especially on the craft card, because you kind of got like your earthy tones with those.
Yes.
Oh, let me give you those back before we get mixed up. So in here, you've got
your brown and the green and the orange. Now, this is really weird because I tried this yesterday, but the brown actually works really well too on the black. So even though it's brown, when you colour with it on here, let me just give it a little bit of a shake.
Richness to it.
You keep the lid on while you shake it because it can do a bit of a splatter as well. It can splat with these. I don't know cover Haley in brown pen.
All sparkly.
But yeah, when you put that on there, and it dries, once it's dry, and I lifted it up yesterday, I was like, oh my goodness, it's gone brown on the black. But if we put it on here and show you, it's a beautifully rich brown.
Oh,
so when you colour it, it's like, I'll give it a little bit more of a squeeze. And I'll show you, if I squeeze it now, I'm not squeezing it very hard, but if I give it a really good squeeze, like that, all of a sudden, a big blob of it will come out, like you can see there now.
Oh, there you go. Like, so if you want to cover a good area.
So you want it to be really dark or really wet, then you can just...
Rich,
isn't it? There's so much fluid in there. And obviously, once we leave that to dry, it will start to change colour a bit, and then you'll see the sparkle.
You can see on the outside edge it's happening.
Try it on craft.
Wonderful. Now, as we see Sheila adding it to the cardstock there, let's give you that bundle. So you are going to get both of those packs of those sparkle pens. You're going to get 3 of those fabulous glitter pens. But what about if I was to say, well, tell you what, shop for those, but I'm in a very good mood. I'm going to include that one as well. Because the deal that is on your screen, you're going to get everything there, but you're only paying for that part of it. So you're getting these ones as a Billy bonus, £10.79 being your saving, giving you an overall price of £48.99. Fabulous way of adding a lot of sparkle, really.
Absolutely.
Isn't it? Yeah?
Do you know what? Because they're water-based, even though they're different styles of pens, that you can use them together. So yesterday, I actually stamped a flower onto the... that one, like the pastel ones, like the glittery ones. And then I actually added detail with this pen. So again, you can be, I'm just doing dots now, but can you see how you can actually...
So you can go on top of it.
You can go on top of it, and obviously it's water-based, so it will dry, and you can use them with a brush. So obviously, whether you're using this one, scribble on here,
use it like a palette,
and use it with a water brush and dilute it. Works great. Really nice pens.
Very useful. Bundle, all of those packs coming to you for £48.99. Ellie, what did you want me to share with the lovely people next? The Gilded Age. Oh, it's a mini collection now. Oh, is that this little one over here?
Yes. It's the purple one.
Oh, the purple one.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah,
well, I don't know what
this one.
Oh, yes, of course it is.
Yeah.
So, we haven't got a lot of these.
No.
Now, this one, obviously, as is the case, it often starts with the paper pads, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. So these are the 12, we've got the 12 by 12 pearlescent paper pads. I know. These are absolutely stunning. I've never seen anything like this before.
Let's go.
So if you,
I don't know which way around to do it, actually.
If you go that way first.
Yes.
Right, are we doing it on the overhead?
Yes, yeah.
Right, so that, if you show the front first, then we can explain.
So let those flip down. There we go.
So you see the detail in here. Obviously, you've got these big drapes. You've got all the beautiful colours in here on a theme. And you've got all that lovely tea service. You've got the curtains, you've got the flowers, you've got the backgrounds, we've got all kinds of scenes in here as well. And if you want to cut into them, you can do. Definitely cut into them. But the
pearl.
I know, isn't it beautiful? So beautiful. And obviously, I think this was a time there was a Gilded Age. It was almost like a period in time. I can't remember when it was, but it was like where everyone had like their best china out and their best
lots of afternoon teas,
silks and satins. Yeah, definitely, it's absolutely beautiful. But once we've got through like all the main images, I mean, look at this.
These are
the
gorgeous.
detail is just so like dreamy, isn't it?
Very dreamy.
It's really, really dreamy.
Beautiful.
And we were talking about it, and I was getting a bit like kind of overwhelmed. I thought, you know what? I feel like there's something heavenly about it.
Yeah, it has.
You know,
got
like
that
this
kind
is
of
somewhere we go again,
yeah,
like later.
Yes, yeah.
You know what I mean? I felt like it was quite heavenly and spiritual. But on the other side, what we've done is taken out all the detail.
Oh, I see.
So you're not going to get the drapes in here. You're not going to get the teacups. You're just going to get the scenes, and they're absolutely stunning. They'd be beautiful for birthday cards, get well cards, sympathy cards even, because they've got that finish to them. Just so incredibly lovely.
It's gorgeous.
Too nice to use, in fact.
Yeah, it's one of those ones that you almost wish that you could get a second set.
Yeah,
So you're going to
definitely.
get your 12 by 12. You're also going to get your 6 by 6, which I'm guessing scaled down versions of what we've seen.
Yes, definitely. Exactly the same, but 6 by 6. So again, you can be putting a whole scene on your 6 by 6 cards.
So you're going to get that in there as well. Complimentary linen cardstock. That's going to complement all those colours.
Absolute must. Yeah, so this comes with it because you're going to get the deep brown in there, and you're going to get the teals and the greens, pinks and purples. Beautiful.
You're going to get this gorgeous lace doily.
Yes, so you get the doily, which is absolutely incredible. So you can see the doily there. You get the smaller pieces as well, and it shows you how you can cut it out with the middle section cut from it as well. Absolutely beautiful die set, and we've used it here on on the back of
That is such a useful die,
teacup, isn't it? It's really lovely. I think you can be using it for like something like this. You can be using it for wedding cards, cut it in half, or just do half of it on a gatefold. Really, really beautiful die again.
And you used to be able to buy like packs of paper doilies, because we used to do like little fans and all sorts.
We used to make all sorts.
And you could use that. Yeah.
We used to colour them in school when it was like rainy playtime.
Yeah.
We'd get the pens out and we'd colour them all in really detailed. Yeah, I mean,
so many different things you
still
can do
get
with the doilies. You're also going to get your party bunting.
Yes,
now,
this is really nice
as well.
Yes, so you've got your uppercase and lowercase stamp set in here, so you can personalise the bunting die, whether you want to put birthday on, as we've got here, time for tea. You can put someone's name on it. Really, really nice set, and it does cut all these little like lacy holes in, so it's really pretty.
That's
really
a useful
pretty.
set to have for all sorts of occasions.
Yeah.
And you are also getting an embossing folder.
Yes.
Now, the deal on your screen, as you can see, £55.99 means that embossing folder is coming to you free of charge.
Ah, yeah, that's a great deal for such a big collection. You would pay $19.99 for a 12 by 12.
The embossing folder.
That's the embossing folder. And it's been like watercoloured on top. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. Using the tri-blends, and then we've got the sparkly pens that we've just had on, like the glitter ones. We do a clear one as well. But if you've got the pens in the bundle that we've just shown you, you can be using these, like the pastel-y ones.
Yes,
like these. You're going to be able to use these, colour these in like the pinky one. I'll colour it in and then add a little bit of colour on top of there, because these are watercolours as well that have been on here. So
you guys,
really
make sure
pretty.
you're confirming those orders. Once all those orders have been checked out, 30% of the stock will go. So, be as quick as you can with this one. Don't want anybody missing out on this deal.
No,
you like your big bundles. Some good savings on those big bundles.
Definitely. It's always nice to have everything that matches in a bundle, because straight away you can spread it out and you can see straight away what you're going to do with it. You can go, right,
and everything works together, doesn't it? So
absolutely does. Yeah.
This is a huge bundle.
Yes.
Now, we only have single figures of these left. So it's your last opportunity, potentially, to get hold of this one. It's a bumper bundle. Again, it starts with that fabulous 12 by 12. So let's have a quick flick through this and we'll tell you about everything else. I mean, this, again, that pearlescent cardstock, that is beautiful.
It's absolutely lovely. And again, because it's Christmassy, it's not something that's ever wasted, because we have Christmas every year, don't we?
Absolutely. And the flip side as well, you could use that instead, couldn't you?
Great for baby cards, great for Easter cards. You've got all the different patterns on the background. There's only one or two that's got snowflakes in. So really beautiful. Again, take your dies. I mean, even with that doily die that we've just shown, you could be using the doily around here.
That page, I mean, you've got the little fairy. You could be fussy cutting the fairy, couldn't you?
Yes.
In these areas.
Definitely, and we always do the patterns on these 12 by 12 so that you could cut them into like 6x6, or you could cut this as an A5. Just beautiful. But again, I mean, look at these pips as well. Quality, beautiful for making gift bags.
Yes, yeah.
You know, because you're going to get a nice inside and a nice outside. Beautiful for fussy cutting, as you just said, Hayley.
Yeah.
Again, for making bigger projects. You might want to do some, like, use them for scrapbook pages as well. Really, really lovely collection.
Well,
I adore this
the price had already dropped down. I wasn't paying attention, was I? Just $49.99.
This is ridiculous.
And that's not just for the 12x12. Obviously, you're going to get everything else that we spoke of in that bundle as well.
There's absolutely loads.
All of this for $49.99. My goodness, so many of you checking your baskets out. It's limited in stock, so we're down to the last quantities that we've got. You've got your luxury linen cardstock to work alongside it.
Definitely works.
I didn't realise that we've got an 8x8 pad with it as well.
Wait till you see the 8x8 pad. This is incredible.
So is this not like the 12x12 then?
So you've got some die cuts in here, and then you've got some undie cuts, if you like. So these are the ones that you can cut out yourself. And believe you me, if you get this, if you do classes and groups and things, this is going to be a really great collection for you to use. You know, you put it out on the table and everyone can use it. But as you get further down in here, we've got like square toppers.
I mean, you could use those all year round.
Oh, of course you can. Yeah, definitely. I mean, you might have someone in the family who's a dancer or just theatre work. You know, you can use the church at any time you want to.
Oh, look at the snow
and look at this. Absolutely beautiful,
a friend of mine collects those, so that'd be perfect for a birthday card.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. And then you've got the toppers, so you can put those onto here. Or you can
and we've got stamps and dies that are coming up that you could actually use alongside this. We've only got a handful of these left now, so you could be using things like the stamps and the dies and using that almost as a backdrop for them to sit on as well. Beautiful palette of colours, I have to say.
And look at this.
Oh, these are all die
So
cuts.
these are all die cut, and they are absolutely full. The whole page is full.
So I could just take one of those and just pop it simply on there, maybe add in one of the nutcrackers alongside.
And I feel with these as well, you can bring these into a bit more like mixed media. You know what I mean? So you can be pulling these out. The ballerinas and the roses, these can all be used presents all around Christmas. The stars, the bows.
You're getting a lot of pages with these.
Yeah, you can use them all year round, those, not just for Christmas. You've got the ballet shoes in there. You've got the foliage.
You're going to get your 6x6 now. That one is a variation of the 12x12,
it's the same one as the 12x12, just scaled down.
Apologies if I'm rushing through this. The reason being is we've got more people with this in stock than we have stock available. So, I remember these.
Yes.
These were such
We
good
have, did I bring them in? I think I did, didn't I?
Comes as a kind of three-dimensional pop-out. So
Here
you can pop it into box. Oh, you've got one there. Bring it in.
So it's trying to get out of the box already. But just look at this. I mean, who wouldn't want to receive that?
It's such good fun.
You know, it's absolutely amazing. And I actually used all these bits recently and made a cheerleader.
Oh, what a brilliant idea.
From these items. I just made it a girl rather than a boy. And it was quite a fun thing to do.
And you could use those all elements on the flat card as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's what I did with the girl, and I gave her some like shakers using the fringe scissors, so she looked like a little, you know, cheerleader or Morris dancer. But these are amazing, and the fact that this is within that price,
well, it's $49.99. I mean, it's phenomenal. So you're going to get that in there as well. You're also going to get the stamp and die sets. Now, it's not just one set. You actually get to get. I think it's where am I? Oh, those are dies. So these ones are stamps and dies. And also, where's the little mouse? I've lost the king rat.
The mouse is the king rat.
I think it's king rat. He is king rat, isn't he?
No, I think
king mouse on this occasion.
Yeah, king mouse. So yeah, it is.
Two chances left. Be as quick as you can.
Wouldn't this be lovely to give to someone who's got a birthday in the middle of the year or towards the end of the year who's a crafter and go, there you go, this year you can do all this with all your Christmas cards.
Well, when I had my craft shop, I used to have a few ladies that used to craft on the 25th of every month. So by the time they got to November, they'd got a good store of Christmas cards ready to
rather
go.
than panicking at the beginning of December.
But you could put this away, couldn't you? It's almost like a happy surprise when you get to maybe September or October next year.
The snowflakes are beautiful. They're not like the little ones like you see on here. They are quite chunky ones. I'll see if I've got the boards
the candy
in
cane
here.
there as well. Oh, now this is a pretty one.
They are beautiful.
Wow, that feels like a substantial die as as
yes,
well.
so that's like a creator card die. So basically what you do is you cut that out. I'm going to find one for you. Cut it out and it goes straight onto the front of your card. Look at all of that.
The glitter
Like
is
that.
in there, your glitter glue. Oh, look
Glitter
at that,
glue and
Sheila.
that beautiful chunky iridescent glitter. This is, you know, if you do classes and workshops, this is the best thing because... Can you imagine? I mean, even though I've seen it, if I went into a class and this was spread on the table, I would still be delving in and making cards with it.
Well, there's so many different elements that you could be using all year round. I'm looking up at my board and I'm looking at the situation that I thought we might have sold out, but I think we've got one opportunity left. We've got lots of you within your basket.
Oh, that's going to go. Well done if you got it.
If it's in your basket or you're going to pop it into your basket and straight away you're going to check your basket out, then it is potentially that you are going to be able to get your hands on those. So be as quick as you can. With regards to that one, I'm just grabbing everything because I don't know what we're looking at next.
I don't know if we've got
the shimmer.
shimmer ink pads, have we?
I've got these shimmer ink pads. I've got the petals. I've got the petal ink pads and then I've got these disappearing inks. Should we get, we'll do it by picture. Let's show you the picture first because I've got quite a few different ink pad sets to share with you. Now, you're actually going to get 6 of these. Oh, I have seen these before.
Yes, yeah, I think we had them on the other day. Yeah, I think Debbie showed them. But yeah, these are fabulous.
All 6 of these. So you've got amethyst in there, you've got raspberry, you've got your tropical blue, your peach rose, starlit sky, and toffee apple. Ooh, that makes your mouth water, doesn't it? Now, usually, if you were shopping for them individually, popping them into your basket, then you'd be looking at £35.94 being what you'd be checking your basket out. But now you're looking at £27.99. That's £4.66.
Because it should be $5.99 each. Like
it's kind of like a speciality ink with it as well, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. So it's got that beautiful light shimmer with it, but because it's a pearlescent, like shimmery ink pad, it's a pigment ink. So I think we showed it briefly on yesterday's shows. We swiped it on black card and white card, but also because it's a pigment, it means you can use your powders with them. So if you've got clear powder, you can put that and heat emboss it once you've stamped it, and again, it will still let those colours come through. They're beautiful inks.
Gorgeous. Now, talking about ink pads, we've got some fabulous ombre ink pads to share with you. And these are lovely because this particular one is light and fresh with all your gorgeous kind of really good palette of colours that you've got on this one.
Yes, yes. So with these, they sit contained within that, like, what is an octagon, isn't it? Is it an 8? Yeah, 8. We've got 8 in there. And they, like, clip back in. So, you know, you're not going to get ink all over your hands if you're using little stamps. They're great if you want to go around the edges of things with them, but they're water reactive as well. So if we were to take some of them out, so let's just dab a few on here.
Nice with that point as well, because you can get right into the nitty-gritty as well.
You can, yeah. I mean, what you can do, you can either use them on your mat and spritz them and then create a background, or I'm just doing this quickly now on here. So you can, like, mix the colours around. If we add some water onto there, I'll just squirt some water on there.
Kind of reactivates them as well. I don't know as are the juices, to be honest, because I think we have been.
No, we've used them. We've used them a lot, but they're water reactive. So what you can do is when you spritz them like that, you can see how it starts to create backgrounds. If you just leave it and let it do its thing, if I tip it up now, I mean, it might just dribble a little bit, but. Look at that. It's
8 colours.
It's amazing.
$14.99 is
and again, 8 lovely colours. They're great.
Now, we've got another set for you. You're rich and luxurious. Now, with this one...
We had a bit of an accident with this one.
It's had a bit of love, shall we say, there.
Oh, gosh, yeah. They've been put in boxes and out of boxes and stuff. But these are darker tones as well. So, again, if we were to put, like, pop 1 or 2 of these down on there, like that, you can see that they're... You know, they're really nice. And again, with these, you can be like doing some, you can be like making petals. You know, so if you want to do that, you can create a nice big flower or a butterfly. Or you could do like a heart. I think you could probably get a heart with them like that.
Oh, yeah.
So, again, you can do that kind of thing and then spritz them. And, again, it kind of makes lots of lovely backgrounds. Water-based as well, so it's great for doing techniques and things.
And, again, almost a try-me price at $14.99 for 8 colours coming to you at that price. That is incredible. Fancy a bit of sparkle? I know we've been talking about sparkle with the pens. Now, these are 2 separate ones. Oh, the metallics. Good choice, Ellie. I'm going to get them out of the box so you can see what these are like.
Yes, so these are great, the glitters. Really, really nice. And got, I'm going to bring my double-sided tape in because we'll try
$7.99. That's what you'll be paying just for the metallics, which is worth every single penny when you see how amazing these are. And you're getting 5 different coloured glitters in here. They're this. Oh, they're coming in a little shaker as well.
Yeah, so they've got the shaker top on there, so it's not going to, like, it makes it easy for you to actually use them. Let's pop a bit on. I know, that's amazing.
And this is a nice way of trying out almost like those kind of the essential colours, aren't they, with these metallics?
Yeah, definitely. If I get my poker tool and we can put a bit on the...
bit of rose gold in there as well. Also got your white in there as well.
Put a bit of that one on. Let's go with that. Is it Galaxy? Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay.
We'll do. Now, I'm just putting it onto double-sided tape because you can... You know, very often we're frightened of cutting our glitter card as a matte and layer it because we're going to put it behind something. But with this, you can just do, like, little edges around your cards. And then... Let me just... Oh, it would save so much card. Let me pop that there for a second.
Well, just while we literally go around the edge or something, couldn't it?
Yeah, and what you can do, the more you rub it, obviously, the neater it becomes. So you can do it, you can be creating like plaid effects and tartans and stuff. So if I tap that on there now, so you can see how lovely that is.
Nice. Really rich
but it's got really, really nice colours in there. It's really, really lovely. Again, use it on your... You know, you can put it on your foam pads as well.
Okay.
So put glitter on top of your foam pads and that will give you a really nice effect.
I'm going to pop that one back in the box in just a second. Got the essentials for you here. So some beautiful colours. You've got that gorgeous cobalt blue. What's the matter with my teeth today? You've got that pink. Oh, look at that. That's like a dip in the ocean, isn't it?
It's gorgeous,
beautiful.
Isn't it?
And that lovely rich purple that you've got in there as well. Amazing. Again, we're looking at $14.99. So it's $14.99 for this set, $14.99 for the other set. So, was it $7.99 it was, wasn't it? Yes. So,
which one should we got on there? Do you want to put that one on?
Yeah, go for the blue.
So again, if you do it on your foam pads, it gives you, you know what you can do as well? You can just you can just make like a brick pattern.
Yes.
So you could cover that one, and then what we do, tap that off. And then if you imagine then, brush all this away, put another pad on this way, put some pink on it. So you're kind of making like a tiled brick background. Again, just another way of using your glitters. And do different, if you've got different pads with different dimensions of depth, then, you know, you can be using that as well. But
brand new crafters joining us during this hour now. If you recall, we were looking at, where was it, $14.99 and $7.99, was that right? So £22.98, but now we've got some new fresh details on your screen. $14.99 to get all of those. So it now works out at £1.50 per pot, which is brilliant. It's the equivalent of you getting your metallics, courtesy of Crafters Companion. So brilliant. I can't believe we're down to the last few minutes.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? It's frightening out.
Where's that time gone?
When you've got like a lot of, when you've got like lots of different things on the show and they're on good prices.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? It's like we have to kind of
be as quick as can.
Anything.
Now, Sheila is going to be back with us at 4 o'clock, but just before we say goodbye to you, if you have just joined us, I must tell you about this amazing deal that we've got for you. It's an exclusive deal to us here at HobbyMaker. The only place you can get hold of your Gemini 2 at the moment. We have all of the stock in our warehouse ready to go. Now, if you're ordering from us today, then you will be able to get your Gemini 2 for the price that you'd normally be paying for the bundle with the details that are on your screen, but you are going to get, courtesy of us here, Arden Crafts, creating this creative studio, should I say, creating a fabulous bundle of cardstock, 8 packs, 20 sheets in each one of these, 168 sheets alongside the Gemini 2. So you're not paying for these at all, and you've still got the ability to spread your costs. For anybody that's thinking about getting a hold of a die cutting machine, because we kind of all start off crafting and cutting out with scissors, maybe punches, maybe a smaller die cutting machine. Why would you say to somebody, go for the Gemini 2?
Well, I think for this reason as well, it's great because it's electric. So straight away, it makes life easy for you. I actually injured my elbow. I got tennis elbow from cranking a crank machine.
Wow.
Yeah, and so I had to get an electric one. This was a long time ago from the... Crafters Companion, because they were the only ones that did an electric one at the time, and they kindly let me have one so that I could ease the pressure on my elbow. And since then I've gone with you know, electronic machines. The fact with this one, We said we've got slide feet, you've got the storage compartments, you've got the media stand, you've got the comfort, like confident click buttons. It's quieter than it was. The plates are 10 times stronger than they were.
And you're going to get all the
13
plates.
seconds to go through.
Yeah.
You get all 6 plates with it. You've got the USB ports on the back as well, so you can be charging things. Again, you've got an extra main switch there. It's precise with the cutting. It's got loads of power. The performance is great every time. It's got sliding feet. Why would you not want it? And especially it's on split pay. It's going to come to you within a few days as well, and you're going to get the card
And I'm sure we'll be chatting about it at 4 o'clock when Sheila is. I'm going to be back with us. Thank you for this
Thank
hour.
you.
I am going to see you straight after the break, though, so don't go anywhere. Phil's here.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for Papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Told you he was coming in. Hello,
Happy New Year, my darling.
You well?
It's been forever. Happy New Year, everybody.
We haven't seen you on our screen since, what, November time?
November, yeah. So
Wow.
obviously, Dawn's been... Thank you, Dawn.
She's been
Dawn's
brilliant,
covered
bless
for me.
her.
She's been amazing. She always has. Because I went, as you can tell, on my jollies.
You've got
Just
to
for a
top up
change.
that tan,
Just
haven't
for
you?
a change.
No, it's
So
good to have you
I was
back.
eager to get back.
So it's usually a special occasion that we have you back here. So what have you got for us?
So this, I'm just going to give you all a heads up. This is going to be a real fast and furious show.
Okay.
Massive, massive bargains. Last chance for just about everything
Really?
that's on the show.
Okay.
Yeah. And just to give you a heads up, we've not got a lot of stock of
Fair enough.
everything that's
So this
on.
is all about filling in those
It
gaps
is,
that you might
it is.
have.
This
right.
These are the best deals
Okay.
I've ever done.
Ooh.
It's going to be the last sale show as well to the very end of the year because we've got nothing left to bring you as a sale.
Oh,
So
really?
this is really that if you've got the funds left after Christmas and New Year,
Yeah.
this is really the best chance to take
Absolutely.
advantage,
So this
yeah.
is like the last time they're not going to go kind of be revisited or anything like that.
None of
Lots
this
of
is going to be
newness.
restocked. It's literally end of line.
Fair enough.
Which is why you've got such good deals.
Right,
on
let's
these,
dive in
yeah.
there then. So the first one of my favourites. My favourites, ovals. I love an oval.
I love an oval. I love my A4 dies anyway because it's not just about matting and layering, it's about creating your card blanks. So all of these, you imagine you can create your card blanks in all these different sizes. Obviously perfect matting and layering, but what you've got here is that gorgeous debossed double stitch detailing.
Okay.
So it takes the concept of the innie outie die so you can create frames and everything.
Okay.
And for me, for somebody who likes everything to coordinate, these are top notch. These
So
are really
this is kind of
classy.
cutting out the die, the shape that you want
Yeah.
with a beautiful detail, but getting you started on the next one.
Absolutely,
Nice.
100%.
Can I find out how to use these? Have you got these on
So
you?
just to apologise to you all, the actual proper product samples have not arrived. They're still with the courier.
Okay.
And all the finished samples are with them.
Okay.
So I can't even show you any finished samples.
But have
Happy
you got
New Year.
have you got
Welcome
videos
back,
and things
Phil.
like that with them?
So, for everything that I do, there is an album on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page.
Okay.
So if you just go on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page or even on my YouTube channel.
Oh, there you go, you got it,
So
yeah.
Crafting with Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours. There are tons and tons and tons and tons
Brilliant.
of photos, thousands of photos, yeah.
Need me nails doing to get them out the way.
I use these all the time.
Well,
So
they're classics,
complete
aren't they?
transparency. I mean, these were from 2 years ago, maybe, which is why we've only got such a tiny
But they
bit
never
left.
go out of style.
They never go out of fashion. You can. This is a real bargain as well, everybody. These should be.
Could you
38 quid
imagine
nearly.
making your sentiments up,
Yeah.
stamping on the centre
Yeah.
of these? Could you imagine making your shaker cards with these as frame? Making your card bases,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Well, I use these all the time. If you know me well enough, you'll know that I use all my big dies to make card blanks with. And then you've got the perfect base for all your matting and layering.
Love
that
it.
goes on top of it.
So many
Remember,
of you.
you will get your A4 magnetic sheet.
course,
with these
yes,
as
they
well.
do. I keep
so
forgetting
all
about
my
that.
dies, even you know as well as I do, an A4 magnetic sheet is not cheap.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's just a
And also
Think
as well,
from
it means
me.
they haven't got that horrible sticky on it
No.
that you get when regular packaging.
No.
So £27.99. That is your debossed, double-stitched ovals. Get it while you can. Was originally £37.99, so that is a phenomenal price because it's one that you'll use every single day.
It's a tenner.
Every single day.
I've
Tenner
never,
saving.
ever done these with that much of a saving.
Well, you know how useful they are.
To get them.
Now, we've got another lovely set. This
I
one
love
here.
these, and I forgot the board. Welcome back, Phil. So now we move on from the stitched ovals to the stitched torn ovals.
Okay, so let me turn these round because
Yeah.
you'll be able to see the detail on the dies.
And these are absolutely stunning. These are class in a glass. So you've got that gorgeous stitch detailing within the outer torn detailing. So these just never go out of fashion.
Classic, absolute
They
classic.
are.
Beautiful details. So many different sizes in there. You've got 10 dies in total. I love that kind of irregular edge to them as well.
I mean,
you
we know that.
tear an oval like
yeah,
that,
well,
could
you
you?
just wouldn't be able to do it, would you? It looks really classy as well, and you know me well enough to know that it's symmetrical.
Yes.
So if you want to make card blanks, even from this jaggedy edge one, you can still do that.
Absolutely, love it. Brilliant value for money. So at £26.99, you're going to get all 10 of those dies and your storage magnetic sheets included within that one. Can I urge you to jump ahead and have a look on the website as well, because it's going to take us a while to get through everything. And I don't want you missing out just because we're chatting about something. And anything that you're shopping for that is yet to drop down in price on the website, you will still be paying the lower price along with everybody else.
There's a lot to drop. There's a lot to drop. Now, again, I'm just going to give you a little heads up. There's only like 25, 30s of these.
Yeah, it's not
Once
many.
they're gone, they're gone. So this is your debossed double-stitched rectangles. Again, perfect for your card blanks with that double-stitch detailing on the inside and the outside of the die. So this just shows you them all just matted and layered up. On the back of that board, Hayley, you've got a little frame that I've created using the dies.
Okay.
So you take any of these dies, and this is what I mean about the stitching detail. You've got it on the outside and the inside. So it's just finished. It looks really classy.
Well, you could always trim that down and make it into a border, couldn't you, if you didn't want it to be a frame as well? So use it, stamp your sentiments on there and all sorts.
Yeah, absolutely. These you're going to use them constantly.
Absolutely,
because they never go out of style.
Classic again. I mean, portrait, landscape. Again, it's a bit like the ovals you're using in all of those different dimensions. But you need to be quick. I can't emphasise how busy we are with regards to all of these. So please do confirm your orders as soon as you possibly can. And if you've got several items in your basket, my suggestion would be in hours like this to keep confirming your orders. The reason being is by the time you get the last item into your basket and confirm your orders, some of the previous items will exactly that. They will have gone. So as long as you're combining your orders, so as soon as you order your second and subsequent item, you'll be given the option to combine your orders. What will mean is then you are only paying you 1 P&P for the whole day. Right.
It's awesome, that.
It's brilliant,
I
isn't
still
it?
think that's one of the best things.
Isn't it just? Yeah, absolutely.
Now, this is my personal recommendation. I love the sheet labels. Again, you've got the double stitch detailing. I use this constantly. In fact, I'm using it and I'm making a card blank with it for one of my demos.
Lovely. We've got demos today as well.
Yeah, you've got your demos. You've still got your demos.
I better get a jog on then.
And these are just absolutely beautiful. What's even better about these is these are going to work with your rectangle dies. So you're going to be able to start matting and layering and nesting everything, yeah? Can I just say as well, it's a tenner off again. If you go for 4 of these, four of these big dies, you've effectively got 1 for nothing.
But that's nice
And
that you've done it that way, because rather than just doing it as a bundle and saying that this is the bundle,
I've given you choices.
You choose, you make your bundle yourself, don't you? These are flying out. Again, as Phil said, last opportunity that you're going to get hold of these, and already 20% of the stock has gone. Once they've gone, they've gone. If you're just joining us, take my advice, add it into your basket, but confirm your order. Please don't think to yourself, oh, it seems a bit rude just confirming my order and doing it over and over again. Sometimes it's the only way you can get your hands on these goodies, so just go for it. Just go for it.
Especially when it's low volume stock as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
So these, I don't think you've ever seen these here. Now, again, little heads up for everybody. These 2 that Hayley is about to show you, is the very end of the line.
Well, Ellie was trying to find a stock history on our website, so as I could tell you the last time that we had it on air, and we haven't.
No.
So this is brand new to our HobbyCraft.
So it's new. It's not a new product, but it's new to you.
Wow. Then you've got 13 dies. I love these.
I know, they're just gorgeous.
I love an octagon.
Yeah, I love an octagon. In fact, I don't think I've ever done a hexagon die. It's always octagons because I like the symmetry that you get with them. So you've got that gorgeous eyelet detailing all the way around, and these cut like an absolute
Look at all
dream.
that. Wow.
Yeah. If you've got any of my subsequent octagons, circles, labels, rectangles, etc., they are all going to work together as well.
Okay.
So any of my octagons you may already have will work with these.
Oh, these aren't hanging around at all. You're actually going to get 13 dies in there. Again, they're going to be on your magnetic board the moment you get them back. Now, with these, is it the outside edge that's the cutting edge on these ones
so
as
you've
well?
got the outside cutting edge.
So good for your mats and layers.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and we are using this in the demos for this hour.
Perfect. Lovely. But, of course, there's nothing stopping you putting a couple together to make a frame and things like that.
Well, you can still do that.
Yeah,
yes,
it gives you the best of both worlds, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry, Ellie, what was that update? I thought you said that, but I thought I'd better double check. Half the stock has gone. And that's not including anybody that's added it into their basket and they're yet to confirm their order. So when you guys do that, we're going to be heading towards situations where we're going to have more people wanting these in the stock.
This is why I gave you a heads up at the beginning, because it's all quite low volumes of stock. So once they're gone...
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Circles.
Love these. Again,
classic.
These are going to work with any of my circle dies, even new ones that may be coming. Ooh. These are going to work with them. So whenever I do A4 die sets, if it's the same shape, it's the same sizes, so you get lots and lots of use from them.
Wonderful. And again, look at all the different sizes that you've got in there.
I know.
Love that eyelet. Could you weave like ribbons and things like that through there?
Through them, etc. Thin ribbons, etc. You can put gems on them because it's big enough for a gem.
Oh, that's a good idea, yeah. Or if you've got those three-dimensional glues that you can pop in there,
Perfect.
Imagine cutting these out of your double-sided adhesive as well, turning them to like a sparkly frame. Oh my goodness, so many different ideas, so short on time though. Over 20% of the stock has gone, and lots of names that I'm seeing popping up have gone for some of the others as well. Lots of combo deals going with these.
Absolutely, absolutely. And if you've not got any of my circle dies, and this is the first one, it doesn't matter, circles are circles.
Absolutely,
the odds are somebody else's circles will coordinate with these, maybe not perfectly, but enough for you to get more use from
them. Well,
them.
they'll still sit within each other, won't they? So,
circle's a circle.
Absolutely. Love it. If you like the idea of getting hold of your 13 dies and your magnetic sheets, but saving a tenner in the process, then, you can see $25.99. That is all that you're paying. Absolutely brilliant.
This next item... Well, you'll be in shock when you see how much money I've taken off these.
I'm beginning to wonder about you, because you don't give those deals very willy-nilly.
This is my super top tip. These have nearly all gone. This is once they've gone, they've 100% gone.
These
you won't be able to get them.
Now,
wait till you see the price.
What is it? Is this the set that we're looking at? Oh, no, that's the... Well, you said framed, didn't you? Sorry.
Oh, sorry, we're on the wrong item.
I was copying you.
Sorry, that's my fault. Happy New Year. Welcome back, Phil.
So, now, these are individuals. So, starting off, classic Happy Birthday.
Yeah, so what you get here, you've got loads and loads of dies within these. You've got a £5 off these, which makes them really cost-effective because you've got so many different dies in these. So you've got the sentiment itself, which is joined together. Then you've got the shadows for each ones. Then you've got all these beautiful little mini frames. Now, when I did these originally, now these are words you never thought you'd hear me say. I did these with smaller cards in mind. Which is hilarious because I don't do small cards.
You don't, no.
But I know other people do.
Yes.
And more importantly, I know that these are going to work whether you do small cards, big cards, scrapbooking, journaling.
Perfect.
Anything like that, mixed media. There are loads and loads and loads of dies in these.
Absolutely.
And the magnetic
and I
sheet.
love the way it's very clever use of the area of the metal that you've got, because you can very easily take these all with you. So feast your eyes on what you're going to get. You're going to get your birthday wishes with that kind of shadow element, so you can do that drop back element on there. Fabulous kind of scalloped edges. I love that open area that you've got.
So each one of these has its own style with the frames. They've all got them. Can you see how many dies you get in this little set?
There's loads in here. There's actually 13 dies.
Yeah, I know. And more importantly, it's 13 dies that you're going to use. So even if you think, oh, do you know what, I'm fed up using that fancy frame, you've got all the stackable matte and layer frames as well for your sentiments and everything. And you've got buttons within each set as well. So there is literally no space left on that magnetic sheet.
Absolutely. And the beauty is, of course, you've got those open areas that you can be using to stamp your sentiments on as well, or maybe utilise some of the others that we're sharing with you as well.
Yeah.
Now, half the stock has gone when all of you guys confirm your orders, and it is your last chance for this one.
Yeah.
There are more to share with you with regard to that style. So the next one that we've got for you is your With Love. Now, just to give you a bit of a heads up so you can get ahead of the game, all of the ones that we're bringing to you, we're going to be matching that £5 saving with. So if you do want to jump onto the website, you can do. That's 25%
I know
saving.
it is, I know.
That's almost not in your vocabulary.
You know me well enough to know I'm literally, we need space in the warehouse.
Yes.
I want you to get the bargains, I want you to get the savings. So this is, you're doing me a favour, you're saving yourself some money, you're doing me a favour, clearing space in the warehouse. So it's a win-win for everybody.
Absolutely. And again, good sizes with regards to the sentiments. Now, we've moved on to the next one, and I am going to bring the previous board in, just in case you're thinking, oh, hang on a minute, I'm going to have multiples of the same element. You're not. Each one of those rectangles is different.
They're all different. So every one of the fancy parts is different. Every one of the layering, nesting parts is different. However, they all work together. Nice. So if you're going for all of them, I can't remember, are there 5 or 6?
I don't know. I've got 3
I can't remember how many there is. It's 5 or 6, but whatever. If you're going for them all, A, you're going to end up with the price where you've not paid for one in a bit. Yeah. But B, you're going to end up with a real good library of different shapes and sizes.
Absolutely. And think about, I love the fact that you've kind of got them as individual words, so they don't have to be in a line. They could be vertical, they could be horizontal, they could be on the diagonal. Yeah. Phil is a crafter, so these have been designed with crafting in mind to maximise the usage of them. So if you like the idea of getting hold of all of those for just $14.99, then be as quick as you possibly can with that one.
There's too much on the show, sorry everybody.
No, that's okay.
It'll be 10 to 2 before we start a demo.
I've lost the... I don't know if I've got the die for this one. This one's sending hugs.
I've got mine here.
I'll have you. Okay. So sending hugs, again, separate words, different frames, different rectangles with these. Again, you've still got that interchangeable
Just
element
remember,
with
you're only getting one of them.
Oh, you've got 2 sets on there. Okay.
I always have 2 of everything.
Because you're Phil Martin.
Well, no, because it's quicker when I'm prepping all my demos and
everything. No problem.
So I can do 2 at once.
So please ignore the fact that you've got a double set on there. This is good sizes again with regards to these.
I love that one. I use sending hugs a lot because it can be for anything.
That's a good point.
Sometimes you don't want to say with sympathy and things like that. You just want to send somebody a hug, and this is a perfect one for that.
Oh, look at that lovely message that we've got on the screen there as well. Thank you, Sarah. I have the frame sentiment dies. It doesn't matter what card you create. These gift cards, a touch of class.
I will take that. Thank you very much.
That'll fill your heart with joy.
It will fill my heart
with joy. Love that, gorgeous. Can I show you the board again? Let me give you those back before we lose them. Love the little hearts that you've got on this as well. That's really cute.
And this just shows you how all the frames are different, but they all work together. So your sentiments are going to fit within the larger of the frames, obviously, so you can stack them on top. But the same with all of them.
Absolutely.
So the sending hugs is going to work with the just for you, with the birthday wishes, with just about all of them.
This is the thing. This is what you want the maximiser with the youth. I love this message. I've made my favourite message of the hour so far. Hi, you two lovely people. It popped off my screen there. Just using the birthday wishes now for my sister's birthday card. Fabulous. If you don't already have them, get them.
Oh.
I love it when we've got... Thank you very much for that,
Thank you, Lynn.
I love it when we get viewers messaging because we can say all the things. Everybody knows we're going to say nice things about everything, but it's you guys that are going to be honest with regards to what you're thinking
100%,
of these. And also, as well, this is a perfect opportunity. You might have gone for some of your favourites, like your happy birthday, you're sending hugs. Now that we've got that price on your screen, you can fill in those gaps.
Fill the gaps.
This is a nice one, just for you.
So just for you, I use all these all the time. These are not particularly old. I don't know whether it was last year or the year before, but we are. This just shows you. I made this card on my YouTube live on this Monday.
But you still current.
And I've still used them. Yeah, it was just
there you go. Pop it in the front there.
Yeah, look.
And we've got someone special coming up in a second.
Yeah. There you go.
Love it.
So we're still using them now. They're not things that you use once and put away. Because the sentiment is the perfect size, you will use it constantly.
And also as well, you'll probably notice that the font is the same size, the same style across all of them. So that means if you wanted to say just for someone special, then you can intermingle those and use them together. Talking of which, here you go, someone special.
I love this. Again, everyone that you've just shown everybody, Hayley, it's a craft room essential. There aren't really any fillers there because these are ones that you're going to use all the time.
Absolutely. Now, Ellie, can you do a bit of maths for me? Can you add into your basket or your calculator each one of those different sets. I think there were 5 sets that we've covered, £14.99 each. Normally you'd be paying the best part of £20 per set.
Yeah.
So for £74.96, you would get all of those at £14.99 each. Now, if they were £20 each, if you excuse a penny, because I can't do the pennies, well, you're looking at how much, sorry? 99, so you're close to £100.
It's a bargain.
And that would give you the ability. Now, I'm going to show you all of them. They're not all under the same item number. We don't have, thank you. We don't have a big bundle price, but you can do that yourself. I've run out of space.
I've done individual so that you can cherry pick the ones that you want. But as Hayley's just said, at that price, you're saving a massive, well, it's 25 quid off the set, basically.
So it's the 1.5 sets almost.
I always remember my mum saying to me years and years ago, it's only a bargain if you're going to use it.
Every time.
And you're going to use it constantly.
Like those. Really pretty. Right, here we go. Off with the names.
Yeah, go on. They're right at the very end.
You are such a tinker when it comes to the names of things.
Floral Finery. So let me just give you an. I'm sorry, you're going to get fed up of me saying this, but this is a rarity. There's only a handful of these, so it'll be the fastest fingers first.
So we're going to get both to start with.
We're going to get both of this. This is all that's left of my Floral Finery Series 3.
These are so pretty.
And this is, I never do this. I never give you individuals together as a duo like this. Once they're gone, they're gone. That's it. Floral Finery 4 will be here this year. This is all that's left. In fact, because I planned the show as myself, and I'm like, I can't believe there's nothing left.
Yes, yeah.
When I order flowers, I order lots and lots and lots. Yeah.
You love your flowers. You're known for your florals, aren't you, and your foliage. And also ones that will work alongside each other. So here you go. You've got your foliage and your petals. Lovely as well, because you can make them as large or as small as you want. You've got even a little tiny one here. Yeah. But these are all different sizes.
They are. They're all different sizes. You've got 2 different styles and shapes of flower in there. So you can see you've got the 4-petal, you've got the 3-petal. They all have, if you just lean that forward for me, Hayley, please. They've all got my piercing detail in them as well. This is the enchanting flower. Now, anybody that knows me will know that I'm always banging on about the enchanting flower because I love the piercing detail.
I'm sure this is one that I've seen Dawn using when she does her demos for you.
Dawn did bag a full set of Floral Finery.
Did she?
She did.
Sounds likely then. Yeah, it sounds likely. And I know loads of people often message in when she said, but we've never got them to show them. So now's your chance. Now's your chance to get hold of those.
This is the end of Floral Finery 3. It's all but gone. That's it. Floral Finery 4 will be coming now. You all know, or you should know by now, we've done series 1, 2, 3. 4 is coming. You know that 4 is going to work with 3.
So it doesn't matter which.
And 1. It doesn't.
And it doesn't matter if you haven't got any of these. We can come in at set 3 and not miss out when we're going forward with 100%. Things as well.
Yeah.
Loads of you shopping for this one. Again, lots of names popping up that we've seen previously. So I know lots of Phil's fans are watching this hour, taking advantage of those savings. Also, we've got brand new viewers joining us as well. So thank you for being a part of us here at HobbyMaker. But I will warn you, when everybody confirms their orders, 60% of the stock has gone. So you guys who might be catching up, watching once you've got home from work tonight, fingers, toes and everything in between crossed, you can still get hold of these. So be as quick as you can if you're watching us live, because you're ahead of the game with regards to these. You've got the opportunity to get them. Don't leave it till later. Don't think, I'll pop in a bit later on and I'll confirm the order, because Phil's in later, but these won't be. I think that's right, isn't it? You've got another show
I'm back
later.
On at 5, yeah.
Oh. Don't know what you'll have left, to be fair, but anyway.
It'll be fun.
Is it rude for me to say that's Nigel's problem, not mine?
Yeah, it will be mine, though.
It will be your problem as well.
We've still got extra demos.
Where are we going next?
Right, at the very end,
oh, this is, again, we're talking about classics. Tags are phenomenal, and these really substantial.
Even in my ear, they can't believe the prices I'm getting.
Ellie is very concerned.
So very concerned. This is what happens when I've had too much sun. I come back and give you massive bargains. And everything that I put on this show is a personal top tip. So this is something that I use constantly. And when I remember when I first started crafting about 300 years ago, tag dies, you'll know there's people at home as well if you've been crafting for a long time. You used to get 1 in a pack.
Yes.
2 if you were lucky.
Yes.
3 if you were very, very lucky. When I've designed these, I've designed them from A5 all the way down. Tags are a craft room essential.
Absolutely.
You'll never see them at this price again. This is it. And this just shows you, so
That's a big die set.
I'm sorry the samples haven't come because I actually used these to make a book fold project a couple of weeks ago before I went away. If you get on my social media, you'll see it. So every one of these gives you the base tag, so your background tag, and it gives you the debossed stitched layer for each one.
So if I bring one of these back in, I'm going to bring in one of the smaller ones just so I don't clutter up your screen.
So the
white one has been cut with the outer edge.
That's right.
The black layer has been cut with the inner edge.
That's right, yeah. I don't know whether you can see... Trust me to do them in black and white.
But we can see all that stitch detail there.
Yeah.
Look at the price.
And...
$15.99. They have never been this price before. They have come down previously to the price that we shared with you just a few moments ago, but that last saving that has come off these, $19.99, which they're worth every single penny of $22.99.
Well, let's just remember this is an A5 set of dies with an A5 magnetic storage sheet with all these. Is there 11 dies in there? Yeah. 11 dies. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different tag sizes, with the matting and layering, with the stitching detail, and with the ring reinforcers as well.
Well, this is it, because it might be that you want to add the reinforcers, it might be that you don't want them in there, so it's kind of all there, optional. If you're wanting, and this is the thing that I love, when you're wanting to mat and layer, usually you would have a pointed edge there of that black area, and then you've got to try and get that kind of hole lined up to create that. With this, you have actually got the die that is going to be cutting that curve around the hole, so you know every single layer is going to line up beautifully.
100%.
Wow,
100%.
Half the stock has gone.
It's a bargain.
And we've got more of you getting involved with this, more of you adding it into your basket, which...
I think for me as well, because the A5, I'm using these on a demo. I don't know whether it's this hour or the next hour. But the A5 one fits perfectly on an A5 card blank. So if you want to just do a basic card, you can have your card blank with a little bit of matting and layering behind it and use your largest tag for all your decoration and your flowers and everything. And it's a real wow factor.
Kind of gives you the focal point to start with, isn't it? Sometimes if you don't know where to get started, then start off with a tag. It's not scary, but then it can become a topper to go on a larger project, can't it?
We've done that in workshops. We've created tags and then said, right, if you want, you can pop it on a card. Job done.
Absolutely. Or it can go in a pocket. It could be that you're using it to house a voucher card or something like that. It could be that you're using it to document the different coloured glitter embossing powders you've got, or your inks or anything. They're such a useful entity to have in your craft room. So if you have not gone for a tag previously, please make this one your first, because you've got a brilliant set of 11 dies that are going to be incredibly useful. 11 dies, but don't forget you've got your magnetic storage with these as well. So brilliant value.
I know we go on about that, but nobody else does it.
No, well, this is it. 70% of the stock has gone. You do indeed, and that's why we love you, because you do things that we would want ourselves.
Storage is super important, and so this is why I like to have the sheet with it.
10 opportunities left. And we had reasonable quantities of these, to be honest. So for that amount to have gone at this stage already,
We are getting towards a demo, I promise you.
Okay, I need a couple of things to share with you. Now, we're looking at sentiments and these. Now, is this a bundle that we've got, or these individuals?
This is a bundle.
Okay.
Now, this is going to be the biggest money off I've ever done.
I wondered what you were going to say for a minute then.
Ever. Okay.
Really?
This is my top
This feels worthy of a clock.
This is Last Chance Saloon. These are essential. I use them now, even still. And it's something that you've maybe never seen before.
Okay, so you're going to get everything that you can see here. So all of your everyday essential sentiments, all on a kind of like a line. So how does this work?
So these are what I call my sentiment edges. Those of you that have been with me for a while will know how these work. Those of you that are looking at them thinking, oh, how does that work then? Get on my YouTube, get on my Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, look for the album on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page that says Sentiment Edge Dies. There's like over 100 samples.
Oh, wow, okay.
So when I originally designed these, these were, so you all know that you can get sentiment line dies like these that cut on the edge of a card.
Yes.
I didn't want that. I wanted to actually have an embellishment, something that we can cut and layer up to create a 3D embellishment, and that's what you've got here.
The different types
you can still stick these along the edge of a card blank You can cut 4 to make a frame.
Oh, that's
you
a
can
nice
chop them down
idea.
to go around corners. You can chop them down to make individual sentiments. The uses for these are off the scale. So what you've got, just while we're on this one, you've got the 8-inch version and you've got the 6-inch version, because I know we don't all make big cards. However, if you do a little 6x6 card and chop this one, this is a really good example. So you can have on your going round one corner, special day going round the next corner. It looks amazing.
And just for anybody that's not seen these before, it is going to cut that kind of underlining.
It is.
So you're not having to kind of trim these down with accuracy.
Do you want to just...
Can I just...
So remember, these come, yeah, just pull one off if you can.
But they're on magnetic sheets, they're all stuck together.
So these are DL die sets. These are mine, because obviously the supplies have not been delivered. So you won't get A5 sheet, magnetic sheets, you will get DL ones, because these are DL die sets. So you can see, look, you've got your shadow, you've got your decorative. Shadow and your decorative in both sizes, the 6-inch and the 8-inch. You can use the decorative on its own.
Yeah.
You can enhance it with the shadow if you want. You can triple layer your shadow to give it 2 or 3 or 4 or however many shadows you want. You can actually, get your breath fill, you can actually stack these up to create proper 3D dimensional
So it's like chipboard effect. Oh.
They look amazing. They look amazing. I'll do the demo with these first.
Okay.
But I'm just going to say to you, that's all. Have you done the price yet?
We have. The prices come down. You're saving £100 on these.
£100. I've never done this before.
No.
And there's not a lot, everybody, so
well, most of these
miss
have been
out
checked out.
We're still using them now.
Absolutely. They are a classic. I love the fact
What
that...
did you just say in my ear?
Oh, £10.80, 7 pence per set.
I must have been in a very good mood when I did this, because
that is not something you would do lightly.
Quid.
Well, that's
these
it.
These are normally £21.99 a set.
So what we were looking at, because it's gone off our screen now, it's 100 and how much was it before? £197.91. So you would look at that, it's exactly £100 that's come off that. So you'd be looking at that, and originally it was closer to that kind of, £200. So it would be a considered purchase. Again, if you're looking at
I've done it. I'm in shock, but it's me that's done it, but I'm in shock. And I've done it. Again, transparency, I've told you, we need the space.
Yeah.
I want you to get the bargains, but I promise you, you will be using these in 10 years' time, because there's different. There's nothing like these anywhere.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, you can interchange. So you've got your thinking of you, but it could be thinking of you, and then you're using special cuppa or thinking of you. Congratulations, because the font is exactly the same. You can play around with it.
Yeah.
Just £32.63 will get these on their way to you. This is one of those situations that you just go for it, because you're not going to get a chance to do this again. So if you hover and hover and you think, oh, okay, I'll think about it overnight, I'll come back tomorrow. Do you know what? The stock isn't likely to be here tomorrow, because deals like that, especially with the ability to spread the cost, do not come along very often. Now, if everybody confirms their order, 40% of the stock will have gone.
I don't blame you.
Some of you are going for multiples of these, and some of you are just literally coming in and confirming your order straight away. And I will just mention as well, if it's a case they're in your basket, please don't think that they're reserved. Don't think that you've kind of got dibs on them, as we'd say. It doesn't work with that here. If we find that we get to the point where the stock is even more vulnerable and people just add it to their basket and confirm their order straight away, they will get the stock out of your basket. I know, it's rude, but it's the only fair way of doing it, because otherwise we'll have people add everything into their baskets and then kind of just sit there. We know that you're interested in it, we know that you've got it in your basket, but we can't do anything to help you confirm that order other than you doing it yourself.
Yeah.
Which is why we say keep confirming your orders.
I love these.
Combine your basket and then
have we got anything else to show anybody, or can I get on with a demo, because it's 20?
Yeah.
Right, be quick
Embossing
then.
folder, very quick.
Hayley,
Let's do
be
the
quick,
embossing
so I want to get demo in.
Sorry, embossing folders. Now, this is a series. Now, we haven't got all of these here as well, but we are going to get all of these. So you're going to get your mistletoe sprigs, you're going to get your holly flourish, you're going to get your snowflake splendour, and we're also going to get, there's another one on there, falling snow. But I haven't got that here, unfortunately, so you will actually get all 4 of those. Big sizes we're talking with regards to these ones.
So these are 8x8 embossing folders. This is last of the line again, end of the line again. So more or less your last chance to get these, which is why these are the only festive thing on there. When I was looking at the stock on our inventory sheet, I thought, you know what, let's just see if people want these. And once they're gone, they're gone. 8x8 embossing folders. timeless designs that you know
Yes.
you're going to use year in, year out. And the Falling Snow is the one that I forgot.
That's okay, but you're going to get all
You're getting
of
one for free,
those.
basically, at that price.
That's, yeah, 10% of the stock is good. They are
So I'm
classic
going to
styles.
cough a lot because I've got a bad
That's
chest
all right,
on,
my
sorry.
lovely. The mistletoe one, I could imagine using that all year round.
I
actually,
use
'cause they're
mistletoe
just like little
constantly,
sprigs,
and
aren't they?
I've got mistletoe dies that coordinate with that.
Ah,
Not on the show,
okay.
not on the show, but
Fair
I
enough.
use them all year.
So it's Falling Snow that is missing.
Oh.
So when we show you on the screen, here you go, you're going to get all of those. So the Falling Snow being the one in the bottom corner, as you can see there. Oh, no, it's not. I've got that one. What's that one? No, which one am I missing? Oh, no, it's the one in the bottom corner. So, yeah, if you wanted to get hold of that one, get all of those together. That's brilliant value for money. Oh, yeah, there's another one because we've got
This
your
is the
everydays
last
as well.
thing, and then we're going to get on with the
Sorry, I
card.
forgot we've got one more. So this one is your everyday. So that one was kind of Christmas, loosely related to Christmas with some of the designs. This one's your everyday. All of them 8x8 again, huge embossing folders that we're going to match the price with again as well.
So 8x8s, these are your everyday ones, as Hayley's just said to you. What you've got in here, the double diamonds, the one that you've just seen, is one of my favourites.
Nice.
You know as well as I do at home that when we do embossing folders, they're always very, very pretty.
Yes.
And we always forget about the guys. So I love the fact that we've got quintessentially quilted in here and we've got the double diamonds that just work for everything. Timeless
Absolutely.
designs
Beautiful.
again.
That's a classic one as well,
Yeah.
isn't it? That quilted.
Can you say that?
Quintessentially
Quilted.
quilted. Teamwork.
And again, I've done the same
this is
price for you.
pretty.
So we've got you basically getting 4 and paying for 3.
Love it.
Once
that's
they're gone,
a
they're
classic
gone.
one. Phil, get yourself ready for your demo. Matching that price at £26.96. Thank you for all of your lovely messages coming through as well. So I'm going to bring a few of those up on the screen. Hi, Hayley and Phil. Great to see you back.
Thank
Isn't
you.
it? Good to have you back. Good to have you back. I've got a little question for you as well. Happy New Year, Phil. And
Happy New
all. Are you
Year.
bringing out a magazine this year? Crafty Hugs from Karen Louise from Southend-on-Sea.
Very, very, very soon. Very
Three,
soon.
was that 3 berries?
Very, very, very soon. As
Ooh.
in next week.
Oh, as soon as that.
So
Okay.
yes.
Brilliant.
So
Are you back next week then?
I'm not here
I was
next
gonna
week.
say.
So you're not going to see it here until I'm back on the 20th, 21st.
Okay.
And I've got a massive treat for you when I come back on the 21st.
Oh, he's got that glint in his eye. Thank you for asking
I've
that.
got something coming on the 21st that I've never done before, ever. In all the years I've been designing and producing products, I've never done it before.
Ooh,
And the box kit will be on that show.
lovely. Okay, right, demo time.
Right, so demo time. So let's just make sure I've got this in the right order. So this is, I don't know if
Oh,
I've
the
got any of these
octagons,
left.
yes.
So these are your octagon, Isla octagon dies that we showed you. It seems like 3 days ago.
It
but
does.
wasn't.
It's been a busy show. Busy show.
So I've created my card blank look with the elegant Isla octagon dies.
Oh, it's gone. Sold out. But you could do it potentially with the circles, maybe.
You could do the same thing with the circles.
Okay.
So just as a little, just pass me the dies, please,
Yeah,
Hayley, the
that's
circles,
lovely.
yeah. So if you were making a circular card blank, yeah, just say we're making this lovely 8x8 one, you would cut it twice, yeah. Now my quirk, my thing is if you're cutting it twice, when you do them back to back, make sure you've got the nice detail on the facing out on both sides.
Okay, yeah.
And then all you would do with a circle is take a little bit off the bottom
Just to
at
stop
the
it
back.
rolling.
At the back. Please don't do it at the front.
yeah.
Do it at the back, just a little bit so that it stands like this.
Got
yeah.
you. Okay,
There
lovely.
you go. So yes, was the answer.
Wonderful.
to that.
Thank you.
Right, so I'm better be quick with this demo because I'm going to try and get the other one in as well. So the octagons have got...
That's okay, don't worry.
So-
we have got the sentiments that you're using there. They're up on the
I
screen
can show
at the
you how
moment.
these work now. So with the elegant octagons, so remember, what I need you to do is get your head around these being more than what you think they are.
Okay.
So I've got here thinking of you, and I'm using an octagon that I've chopped off at an angle, and this is now going to be my little sentiment on the angle, look, yeah? So if I was doing a square card, I could literally do 4 of these on a little scrap piece of square card, 1 on each side, and you've created a really elegant, classy-looking frame with the sentiment all the way around.
Lovely.
You can go around the corners on all of them, all of them have enough space between each letter, look, can you see that?
Yeah.
Enough space for you to snip, 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 snip. So we could take thinking of you and go thinking of you down the side, or thinking of you in the centre, or something like that.
Clever.
I'm going to show you just how easy these are to line up. So that is the shadow. This is the what would you call it? The decorative one, would call it. You can use your spray glues if you like. I've fallen out with them.
Okay.
So I'm on my white glue, which I find easy. So a little bit on
incidentally, I'm not going to give you all the details and go through them, but we've got loads of additional elements like the adhesive that Phil brings to us, so you can add those into your basket at the same time. They're all on the website, so you can pop them in, and they'll be in the brand section as well if you struggle to find them.
So I favour my white glue for this kind of thing. I think it's just I'm old school. I know what works, and I don't need to change it just for the sake of it. So I've now put glue. I've probably not got enough, but you'll get the gist. I'm going to rush because I want to try and get the other demo done.
No problem,
as well.
that's fine.
So we've got the sentiment here. Look, the lacy part, the decorative part. Lovely. I'm holding it in the middle. Yeah. I'm going to start with one word. Now, it doesn't matter which word you choose, but I'm covered in glue. I've only just started and I'm covered in glue. It doesn't matter which word you start with. I'm just going to start with thinking. On one. Yeah, I'm just going to start with thinking. So I'm going to line up thinking, look. Line up thinking. Yeah, so I'm just going to pop thinking.
That's a really good tip, because I'd start with the end of the line or something like that. Yeah.
So it's actually easier to start in the middle of the sentiment, but I'm trying to show you that it doesn't really matter, because you look at them and you think, oh, I'd never be able to get that on, but look how easy that was.
So you could have a crafty session of just making loads of those in different colours.
Well, in actual fact, when I first released these, I die cut loads and loads in just white cardstock. I've still got some.
Okay.
So now I can just ink to match. Yeah.
Clever.
So we've now got our sentiment here. So this is what you end up with. You end up with this gorgeous dimensional little embellishment.
Nice.
This is why I didn't want something that cut into a card. I wanted something that came away to create the embellishment.
Okay.
And now we're going to tag it along the edge of this.
Wonderful. The adhesive I've popped in the front here, so you're going to get the bundle that we've got. You've got 4 different application methods of the adhesive, but the adhesive is the same in each one of those pots.
That's right. It's just different size bottles.
Lovely.
I've covered. I don't know where the glitter's from. I've not even used glitter yet. So we're now going to use, look, the top edge of this sentiment to go along the edge of this little topper that I've cut off.
Lovely idea.
So we've now made it something complete. You can't buy things
You've almost invented a die that doesn't exist to do what you've got there, the octagon alongside the
100%. And because I've left the fonts the same on every single one, it means you can start mixing and matching.
Well, it could be that on one side and then something on another edge, couldn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. So I'm just going to snip off the excess. Snip off the excess.
You'll notice the details change on your screen. The individual glue's popping up now if you are wanting to cherry pick. And the prices that you've got on your screen, the prices you're going to be paying with these.
Can I get you to take the backing off that for me, please? Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Just while I 3D this. And this is what I mean about using them in different ways. It's not just a one-track pony. It's a die set that does lots and lots of things. You'll never see these dies at that massive saving again. I've got holidays to pay for.
I was going to say, that's a huge saving, £100. I've never known you give a discount like that before.
Well, I've only done it really... Well, I've told you, I've been completely honest with you. We need space in the warehouse.
I can't wait to see what you've got coming next this year.
And I want people to get these, because I know what it's like when you're at home and you see something that's different. You're like,
And also as well, we've got things like Christmas money and birthday money and things like that. I've taken it off completely, is that right?
Yeah, that's perfect. You can do the same for that one.
OK, I'll pass the test.
So we're just going to layer this up. The octagons, I know they've gone, so well done, everybody. I don't have any more, that's it.
Could you replicate this maybe with the double-stitched detail ones? Because I think we've got the... oh, no, they're not the octagons, were they?
You've got the sheet label, which we're going to use
that would work,
demo, I think. Sheet label is one that I use constantly. I'm just making sure I've got this the right way up before I stick my topper on.
It's going so well. The last couple of pieces I can't get up. Oh, incidentally, the stitch detail rectangles, we've only got 6 of those left. Oh, you're probably better off doing the last 2 yourself, because I can't do that, I think, for some reason. It's the pressure. It's the pressure. Details popping up on your screen. So those are fabulous rectangles that we saw. You'll remember these ones. £27.99. If you're wanting to get hold of these, then that way around even. then yeah, you've only got a few opportunities to get hold of those now. So yeah.
What have you done to it?
I don't know, the last one didn't want to come off.
No, it's because I've torn it. It makes it trickier to So here we go. Let's just get this card put together. I knew this show was going to be fast and furious. So
well, we don't often get demonstrations on the shows where we've got almost sale prices.
Oh no!
Thank you.
Well, I need to show you how to use these things. So let's just. It might not be perfectly lined up. So now, look, what we've created is this gorgeous, gorgeous off-the-shoulder sentiment. You can't do that with dies that cut into the card. You just can't. And more importantly, we could have separated that. I could have gone with a smaller octagon, and we could have gone around the outside of the octagon with thinking of you all the way around. There's just so much to do. You do what you need to do.
Now, you're working with the enchanted petals and the magic fronds. Have we got stock of these left now, Ellie? We better just... Oh, we've got 7 chances left. Is that all? Now, this is a fabulous set of 2 dies. So if you're wanting to get hold of these, you don't have to add individual items in. They're both coming to you for just £29.98. And they are beautiful. You've got all of that inner detail, as you can see, that embossed detail with the petals. And you've got a variation of 4s, 3s and different sizes in there, as is the case with your fronds there as well. But for £29.98, you'll be using these every day as well, won't you?
Constantly. And it doesn't matter what flowers you've already got.
Look.
Yeah, it does. We've gone diagonal. We've gone skew-if. Look for this.
I like that.
I love doing this.
Yeah.
In fact, I just love using these dies full stop. So let's just pop these on. So what these you can't get these anymore. These little swirls that I'm using.
Okay.
We sold out when I was here. So these are from your beautifully beaded. But I've put these. I'm using these just to show you how current things work with older things. You know me well enough to know that that's what I do anyway.
Absolutely, yeah.
So I'm just popping all my little pretties on.
Isn't this gorgeous?
Yeah, and it shows you as well that the sentiment is the key part of this because it's off the shoulder, diagonal.
No, I like that.
And it's different.
Yeah.
It's different.
Now, I know we haven't got them on the show, but all of the little centres that you've got, are these from your brand section as well?
The pearls?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's none.
Oh, is it not in stock?
They sell out.
Oh, I see.
We've only had them on one. They went like within...
OK, fair enough.
within a sec. I can't keep stock of them, and they're just crazy. But
just have to look out for them. Incidentally as well, the sentiment, that gorgeous sentiment bundle that's on your screen at the moment, over half the stock has gone. Don't forget, 36 dies and saving £100 on that deal, as you can see there. Still got your 3-way split, so you're only parting with a little over £30 today. Another payment in a month's time, and the last payment the month after that. But these are things that you'll be using every single day. Can you imagine these just being out on your work area, really? And not putting them away.
I don't think I've ever done a video on my craft room, but I've got all my things, as you know. Actually, I've got new storage, but I haven't brought it here yet. I might do later. I know, yeah.
Ooh.
But I might bring it later. The only, again, just being honest with you, the only reason I haven't is because it's MDF. And when in my head, I've tried to think of how I can make it an exciting show to show you how to put them together.
Well,
but I can't. Which is the only reason why I've not brought them yet.
Oh,
but
bless
I
you.
might do it later in the year. Because I'm like, who wants to watch me sticking an MDF storage unit together?
No, but we all need storage. Our viewers love storage, and if you're putting it together...
Do you think I should bring them on then?
You tell me, guys. You're at home. We've got a couple of minutes.
Well, it's quite. So anybody who's bought my storage, just drop, if you've got time...
Well, they have seen them previously then, your fans. Send us a message. We've not got long left on the show, but yeah. I don't know what I'm talking... I don't know, because I've not seen them, but do I need them? Do I need to see them? Do we need to see them?
Because I'm a little bit of a neat freak, as you know.
Absolutely.
So my storage, I don't want my stamps and dies in the wrong orientation. So they are vertical storage systems.
Okay, right.
Which you can section off to, like, because you know I like everything. So all
well, if you like to keep things neat, everybody does. Yeah, look at that.
Then you can show that now.
Is that okay? That is beautiful.
I've got them all in collection.
You want to get yourself ready for your next
demo?
Let's do it. I know you've got it prepped and ready to go. Oh,
sorry,
gosh, it's still a little bit wet.
I've just dropped the thin flow. If somebody can grab it for me.
We'll get that sorted. Look at that. How beautiful
Where's
is
Kat? Is she on a break?
If you're wanting to get hold of your glittery bits, your sparkly bits, we've got those on the show as well. Demo-wise, about 7 minutes.
let's do the
Right,
quickest
so if
then.
you're wanting to get hold of these, don't forget the octagons have sold out, but we have got the circles that you could replicate this with. Just remember what Phil said, slice a little bit of that circle off at the back, not at the front, so it keeps that fullness. And then, of course, you've got all the layers. The sentiments, you're loving those sentiments. Everything that Phil has told us about those sentiments makes sense, and it gives you loads and loads of possibilities and usability. So you'll find that these will be your firm favourites. And now, if you're wanting to get hold of those, then we have got that bumper bundle. I think it's £97 and whatever. Stitch rectangles, incidentally, is that what your demo was? That one's sold out. Okay.
Right, so I'm going to be super quick
Okay.
with this demo. So I was going to show you how to create a card blank, because this is actually from the Stitched Rectangles die set that's just sold out. But it shows you that you don't have to use all the big dies to make your card blanks. This is actually a quite small card. So I'm not going to make a card blank now because I don't, you know how to do it. You just basically score about ½ centimetre down and stick the...
So make like a little hinge. Okay.
So I'm going to craft super quick. So if you're having your dinner, you might be a bit seasick. So I've got my picket fence. This is the...
Oh, that's one of those embossing folders.
the beaded
everyday
swags,
ones,
which
yeah.
is in the everyday set.
It is indeed.
I'm just on some lavender cardstock. So I was laughing to myself when I was prepping this demo because I don't do purple and lavender very often.
Okay.
And I was laughing when I was prepping it, thinking, yeah. So I'm just making. This is probably the first and last time you'll see me use.
Do you just
lavender.
not like it as a colour then, or does it have to be the right? You have to be in the right mood.
I have to be in the right mood, I guess.
fair enough.
I don't. In fact, I don't pink,
Yeah.
blues, but I
surprised.
I don't own anything that is lilac or purple. Which is just strange, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
it's
I always make.
okay.
I mean, I can make a card, as I'm going to show you now, and I'll look at it and think, meh.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just the colours now. Had I done it in blue, I would think, yeah, that's stunning, that's top notch.
Well, yeah, something as little as the colour can completely change it.
It's just, we all have our favourite colours.
Absolutely, we do.
And blues and greens, well, blues particularly are my go-to.
It's funny because purple is a very popular.
There's always a blue demo.
Absolutely,
You watch any of my
yeah,
shows since I
always a
joined
blue.
here.
And it's actually one of the most popular colours that we have here as well. So yeah,
there you
teals
go.
and purples as well. Yeah.
I'll show you that on the next show if there's anything left to sell you.
Absolutely. Is there anything I can do to help?
You can take the backing off that for
I'll
me if
try
you
better
like,
this
and I will
time.
show people
Can I
there.
borrow a little pokey doodah?
There you go.
Okay, wonderful.
So this is using the doodahs, the framed sentiments, and this I just wanted to show you this before they've all gone as well.
And they are
So we've
heading
got-
in that direction.
So we've got the send in hugs look, and I love the fact that you can still make out what the words say even on the shadow.
Yeah.
So you can use the shadow or you can use the sentiment. I love the little joined up bit. It's like grown up die cutting.
It's cute.
4 minutes, stop it.
You could
and
snip
I've
into that though, make
create-
ransom notes if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Could do, yeah. So this is the outline, the base frame, if you like, die. But then I've created a frame using this. So all those little dies that are inside the sets, all these look, enable you to create different thicknesses of
layers and
frames
frames
from
and
your
all sorts,
decorative
nice,
part.
yeah.
So I'm going to be really quick with this just to see if I can finish it.
If you're wanting to shop for this one, don't forget we had a variety of different phrases on these ones. They're only $14.99. So this particular one, Sending Hugs, one of Phil's favourites, and it can be hugs for all sorts of occasions. You're under the weather.
I love
going through a
dies that
tough
can
time.
be generic, that
Yes,
you can use
yeah.
for lots of different things.
Yeah, it's a nice one, that one.
So I'm just going to do this really, really quick because 4 minutes is quickly going to turn into a couple. Yeah,
It's
see,
3 minutes
that's
now,
just
but
not
that
right.
happens. I don't know why, but 3 minutes at the end of the show is a lot faster than 3 minutes at the beginning of the show.
It is. So I'm just going to pop that in there. Forgive me if this is not perfect because I am doing it super, super quick. I'll pop that on my... Oh, that one will do, on my base. Thank you, Hayley. So this is a little dinky card that would normally be covered in glitter, but I ain't got time to do that.
Pretty, those little swags. Again, they're very kind of general. You use those on loads of occasions.
And it looks nice in either
And do
direction
you know
as well.
what?
So
What is lovely as well, the little holes remind me of the buttonholes
Yeah.
that you've got on the Sending Hugs there as well.
What is nice as well is all of the embossing folders on the show, whether it's the festive ones or the everyday ones, they're all nice in reverse as well.
Incidentally, the big bundle with all the sentiments in there, oh my goodness, how many have we got left? 9 chances. Is that all? Phil's got another show later on. Okay. If you're watching us live, can I make a suggestion that you confirm your order for those now? The reason being is lots of you with them in your baskets will probably do that after the show. So it kind of gives you a bit of a heads up. You're ahead of the game, checking your basket out before we go into the break. So, yeah, be as quick as you can with those, because there are going to be some people that will miss out on that one. I'm pretty sure of that.
Sorry, everybody.
It's just the way it is, isn't it? You come to a point where you don't have enough stock because the stock isn't there.
It's just gone. It's just gone.
Simple as.
Right, so the same way that you would do your doodahs. Your doodahs is the...
So the sentiment, the edge
sentiment edges. Thank you, Hayley. It's a good job you know Phil talk. It's exactly the same with these, look. So I always just say, instead of trying to do it at the beginning and roll it down,
start in the middle. So
work from the middle. Yeah, it just gives you something to work with. Am I going to get this card finished?
Of course you are.
We'll see. Can you take the flowers out of the bag?
Of course I can, yeah.
Have I only got a couple in this one?
You've got flowers and fronds with this one, and a few little beady bits. So it's up to you. It can be as few or as many as you want.
Well, let's see what we have time for. So we're now taking this sentiment. Now, remember, if I made this card this direction, that's going to fit perfectly within the inside of that frame, because that's how I've designed them. But I'm going to do them off the edge.
Now, the florals and the fronds have gone, so apologies if you didn't manage to get hold of them. But, of course, we'll still see them in the demo because they're useful ones to have. You can obviously check out on the website. I know some of these, the little beaded ones, you're not going to be able to get hold of, but you've bought some fabulous deals. Have we got different deals later on at 5 o'clock?
No.
Really? Oh, my goodness. Oh, wow. OK.
It's going to be fun.
I just assume that we've got more stock of other things later.
No, that's it. That's it. This is why I said at the very beginning of the show, this is the last of my sale shows until the very end of the year, because we've literally got nothing left.
Well, when you said that at the end of the year, I thought to myself, you do realise that we've just started a new year and you're not still stuck in December, are you?
Oh, that's going to bug me. Yes, we are still. We're in January. That's going to annoy me, so I need to try and cover it now with this.
OK.
So 2 minutes. Have I got 2 minutes?
Yeah, just about.
So I'm just going to pop
these in. When you said that for the rest of the year, I thought, he thinks he was still in December.
I've got a plan. I've got a plan for my shows here. So when you see me next, it's a new release, obviously.
Yeah.
But because we've literally just run out of the older stock. There's just nothing, So I'm going to be doing masterclass shows for you.
Oh, OK. So what's that all about then?
This is something I spoke to Liam about last year. Because I really want to have time to show you all my mediums. Now, mediums need a show in their own right. I can't...
No rushing with it and stuff, yeah.
And I want to show you how to use them, how to get the best from them, etc.
OK, so it's like a proper classroom environment sort of thing.
Oh, I don't know about that. That's a good idea, though. So I'm breaking down all my medium products and I'm bringing you them one at a time.
And learn, so we can learn about them. Oh, I love that. It's nothing like education, is it? Lovely message as well from Sandy. Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. It popped up on the screen. I love your storage and want more. Hopefully you will get more in stock. We've never even seen it here.
Do you know what, Hayley? Every time it's sold out. Every time I restocked it, it's sold out. Yeah.
Oh, we definitely need to see it. I don't want to feel as if we're missing out on anything.
I'm on the last bit, look. I'm on the last bit.
Cute.
Just put my pretties in.
That is beautiful.
So I'm covered in glue, covered in glitter, but we have managed to get two demos done. And this is why I love the framed sentiments.
Exactly.
Because it's just class in a glass. It goes with everything. Yeah. Super simple card to do. Just run the ink pad over the embossing folder so you get that little hint of white on there. Look, I was going to stamp on there, but we've not had time.
And if you do want to get hold of the die, we have got available. It's hanging in there via thread. But Phil will be back later on and he'll tell you more about that die set.
I will indeed.
Well, thank you. It's been
You're
a
welcome.
pleasure.
Thank you, everybody.
And thank you for your lovely feedback. You've got finished samples to share next hour.
Oh, yeah, we've got extras.
Well, you have, but you haven't got stock. Fabulous hour. Don't forget, if there's anything in your basket, do confirm your orders. Now is the time to go and do that because we're going to get busier in the next hour because Jess is here with Tilly Victor. Very much looking forward to an hour of quilling. I'll see you soon. Thanks, Phil.
Thank you.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for Papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's here, lovely Jess. How you doing?
I'm good, thanks, Hayley. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. And it seems like forever since we worked together.
It has been
forever. Been a long time. I'm sure it's kind of like springtime or something. Easter maybe last year or the year before.
At
even.
least a year, I think.
Wow.
Yeah, at least a year.
Oh, well, I'm very much looking forward to this. And I know you guys will be as well, because Tilly Victor has got an incredible following. And it's not surprising when you see exactly what Jess brings to us. And this thing that I love about your hours is it doesn't matter whether you're getting started and you've never quilled before or you are a seasoned quiller, it doesn't matter, you cover all bases.
That's a lot of pressure, Hayley.
No pressure. But it's true. I mean, you've got people that get involved right at the beginning of their quilling journey.
Yeah.
But then people who've been quilling for years that still buy your kits and all your materials.
No, it's right. Yeah.
I love it. I love it. And so creative with the designs because forgive me for saying this, and I'm going to say it out loud, and I'll probably get shot down in flames at the moment. The words leave my lips.
Don't do it.
Sometimes people think quilling is a bit outdated, a bit old-fashioned, but check out these kind of pieces that you could be creating, and you'll see it's anything but that.
Yeah, you know, when I first started quilling, I used to just sell quilled pieces, like finished artwork.
Okay.
And people used to be like, oh, so what do you do? And I used to be like, oh, I quill. And they're, oh. And I'm like, no, it's not oh, it's great.
Yeah.
Just give it a chance.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, these are beautiful. So this is a gorgeous kind of step into springtime with spring florals. These are gorgeous. And just look how incredible you can be, incredibly creative, simply using paper.
Yeah, and this one is the absolute beginner starter kit.
Okay.
So it's perfect if you're wanting to start a new hobby. It's a really good beginner entry kit.
I love it. Now, we've got a variety of different kits that we're sharing with you. Some of them have got tools, some of them haven't got tools. This particular one comes with all the instructions and all the papers and everything, but it's assuming that you've already got your tools. Now, if you haven't got your tools and you want to shop for them today, we do have them on the show as well. But if you're wanting to literally just have the box with all the goodies in there, this is the way to get hold of it. What sort of things are we going to get in our kits?
So this one, this Spring Florals, the beginner kit, is absolutely fully guided. And what I mean by that is you get everything in there and your instructions are literally step by step. So it will tell you how long to cut the strips, in what colour, you start at the top and you literally work your way through. It's foolproof.
Oh, wow.
I've never...
Even down to like which colours to pick out.
100%, yeah. I've never had anybody buy a kit and then contact me and be like, Jess, what on earth? So you get your written text, your photographs and access to online videos as well, and your practice page, and then your template pages are already pre-printed. So I don't know whether you can see that on the camera, but it's all ghost printed.
About, yeah.
So once you've got your quilled elements stuck on, you can't see the print behind, but it gives you a really nice starting point.
That is brilliant, and it's good for the sizing and everything and keeping everything into proportion. And we'll chat about that as the hour goes on. Now, if you want to shop for this kit, then the details are on your screen. And we're going to create some beautiful cards in there, as you can see, with your gorgeous florals in there. Now, if you've got your florals, it's not going to be long before the butterflies arrive, and that's exactly what we've got in this next kit. And there's a variety of different ways you can get hold of these. You've got some with tools, some without tools.
Yes. So if you bought one of my kits before and you've already got the tools, then you can grab it without. But I always advocate for a spare set of tools, because if you're anything like me, you lose them, or you have steps upstairs, downstairs, you know, wherever.
Absolutely, that's it. And you might have a travel kit, you might have them in the glove box of the car, and yeah, definitely. I love the colours that we've got in this set.
Yeah, so this one, it makes 22 projects and comes with one of the box frames as well. So if I do a bit of a super quick unboxing.
Ooh.
Now, this one isn't fully guided, but I'll explain what that means in a second. So you get your 2 packs of paper, and there's 120 strips in each. This one is the one with the toolkit. So you get your quilling pen, your tweezers, your heartboard, your mini glue and your glue brush.
Oh, everything that you need.
Yep. You also then get your frame, which I will quickly...
Well, that's all neatly packaged. Well, look
show
at
your
that.
frame as well.
Wow.
Then I'm going to move this...
Running out of space already.
Move this out of the way. And then you get your butterfly farm pack. So in this, there are all 22 projects.
Gosh, that's a lot of projects, including the frame as well. Wow.
So you get your printed templates, as we spoke about before. So this one is similar to... one of these. So that's what it will look like when it's quilled. It's a slightly different design, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
So you get your 4 mini cards.
In people's baskets.
So 4 different designs for the mini cards, which are always super cute. I've got one. Let me grab this one. Oops. So that's what it looks like when it's quilled versus unquilled.
Oh, aren't they lovely? Incredible detail.
And then you get a mix of pre-printed templates and then printed backgrounds without templates. And what I've done with this one is... Where's this one? Here.
Just as well you tool.
So this is it quilled and this is it unquilled. So it doesn't give you the template base to stick on, but this is where your own creativity comes into it.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, so this is what I mean by when I say it's not fully guided, because this is you now.
It's almost like doodling with quilling.
100%. It's
I
like
love
drawing
that
with paper.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And look at little tails on there as well. What a lovely touch.
So I've done all the coloured base for you, and then you can decide which elements you want to use, which I think is always...
Nice to have
quite
that freedom
pretty.
to create, isn't it? So this, it could be a real journey from being a novice quiller right the way
100%.
through.
Yeah, and then with these, so again, we've got some of the templates that are pre-printed with the elements, so you know exactly where to stick things. So if you want to start slow, you can start with some of the more easier pre-done ones for you.
Okay.
And then again with more...
Gorgeous artwork.
And then we've got this one. I'm just completely destroying my display here, guys.
That's okay.
But what I really like about this kit is that you can choose the colours. So maybe you're not a lilac kind of person like Phil. Phil said he didn't like lilac.
No.
So maybe you want blues or maybe you want red. So the colour choices are all yours. So
that's a nice idea. Also, as well, I'm noticing that with some of the designs that you're sharing with us, some of them are kind of deeper and some are shallower.
Yeah.
So how's that come to be?
Yeah, because this is so you get two different types of paper.
Okay.
So this is the 3mm, which I would use for cards, and then this is the 10mm, which I would use for the
Going
frames.
into the box frames. Oh,
Exactly,
okay.
Yeah. So again, so you get more of the butterflies to practice on and play with the...
So if you think about adding in your own box frames, which can be quite affordable when you shop at certain stores, then it could be that you're making a whole kind of home decor piece with these.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about that, but that's a really lovely idea.
Yeah.
Right, so this is your practice page. So if you're a complete novice, then I would recommend using the practice page. I'm going to go through some of this with you shortly, and I'm going to do some of this edge quilling, because edge quilling is one of the things that really puts people off. So we're going to start there. And then again, you get all of your written text, your photographs, and access to online videos again. But with this one, you don't get the page on your colours because the colours are your choice.
Okay.
But you get all the how long to cut the strips
and
yeah, exactly. So you
like
get
your
all of
recipe
that
card.
and all of your instructions.
I
and
love
then
it.
finally, you get all of your base cards, so you can make your cards or you can mount them before you pop them into your box frame.
Now, do you know what I'm thinking? If you have completely thought, I'm going to start a new craft this year, and you've been thinking about quilling, everything that you need is in this box.
Everything,
isn't it?
yeah.
There's not many crafts that you can kind of get started with and keep going, because the templates, I'm guessing the practice pieces and things, you can kind of use those and use that concept over and over again. Now, this is a kit that we've not seen since 2024, and everything is in there. So if you're thinking, I want a brand new craft, I want a new hobby to get into, you can get involved with as little as £25 today. That's your first of your 2 split pays. Second payment will go in a month's time, and then it's a case of you've got everything in that box, whether you're giving it as a gift to somebody or whether it's a gift to yourself. Last month we were buying lots of things for everybody else, weren't we? So this might be your idea for yourself. Now, there's 2 ways that you can get hold of this one. With the tools is the details that's on your screen, but we do have the ability to get it without the tools, because you might already have those. So if you do want to go for those, then there you go, £10 saving because you've not got the tools in there. Yeah, 10% of the stock has gone of this set as well. So yeah, lots of avid fans, I think, are watching. And again, 2024 is the last time we saw this one. Right, what do we need to know?
Pick me a colour, Hayley. Where are we going?
Oh, let's go down the pink route.
Pink. Lovely. So I'm going to do some edge quilling because, as I said, I think it's one of the...
So edge quilling is when you're creating, I know it sounds a silly thing to say, but the outside edge of a shape.
Exactly, yeah. So the difference here, so these are the internal elements. So these will be all the traditional quilling shapes on the inside.
Yeah.
When I'm talking about edge quilling, I'm talking about this shape around
and
the
I
edge.
must admit, that does unnerve me a bit, because it's very thin edge that you've got to make contact with your base.
Unnerve?
Well, it's
a bit strong.
No, but the thing is, because the others, they're quite substantial, so I get how you've got that surface area they're going to sit.
Yeah.
But when you're thinking about that very kind of thin edge...
Yeah, it does put people off, but give me a couple of minutes and I'm going to show you how easy it is.
Fair enough, I'm all ears.
Okay, so I'm going to take a full strip here, and I'm going to divide it into 2. So I'm going to do this bit first, because I'm not going to do it all, because we're going to get a bit fiddly when we get to this bit.
Okay.
So I'm going to just roughly measure how long I need the strip, but we can cut it off after, so don't panic too much about that. And then I'm going to grab some glue on my glue brush.
Lovely. And we've got this, I'm just going to bring this in just in case, because we've got this set on the
yes,
website
it should
as well, haven't we? Yeah.
Should be already on the website.
Perfect.
Yeah. So I'm going to add a little bit of glue onto this strip here, and I'm only going to glue the first couple of centimetres, because what we don't want to do is get it in a mess when it's sliding all over your artwork. So I'm just going to stick it over the template.
Okay.
Just give it 1 second or 2 to bond.
Can I just bring, I'm sorry, it's all right, I was just trying to show everybody, because people are trying to shop for this one and they can't quite see. So this is the details that's on your screen.
Perfect, thanks. Right, that's stuck there already.
As quick as that?
As quick as that. Now, it will need a couple of minutes to sort of set, but I'm going to just quickly tease this round to...
I didn't expect it to be that easy.
Well, there you go. Right, and then I'm going to turn my glue brush over, and on this end, it's a pointy end, so I'm literally going to dip it in. We don't want too much glue. I think that's where we go wrong with quilling. We use too much glue.
Yeah, because I'd be thinking, right, I've got to put glue on the whole of that strip and then try and get it into
place. The more glue
place.
you've got, I think, the messier it is.
Ah.
And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to paint this directly over that template.
And this has almost got like a silicone tip to it, so it's not like a traditional brush that you use in there.
No, it is silicone, so when the glue dries, you just peel it straight off.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm just going to curve that round, holding it in place.
So it's just a few centimetres at a time then that you're doing?
Yeah, and quilling is great because it almost forces you to slow down. You can't
That's
rush it.
a really good way of thinking about it, actually, yeah.
And I think a lot of the time we're rushing through life, but you literally can't rush this. And I really love that.
This is coming together a treat. Oh, I've changed my mind now. It's not easier than I thought it was going to be.
So I'm just holding that in place to allow that to bond nicely. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my tweezers and I'm going to slot it. I know my fingers are in the way. I'm going to try and move them. There's a curve there, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop the tweezers where the curve is and just bend that paper back on itself. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah. So it's not actually... was it either side of the strip, the tweezers?
Yes. So I slotted the strip right in the middle.
Okay.
Just to give that a little bit of a bend in that curve there. And then I'm going to go back in with my glue and just paint that on.
And it's that combination of the tools, the paper and the adhesive all being this is why I love it, the kit, because you know that these all work well together. If you're out there and you're thinking, oh, I'm going to have a go at this and I'll just buy that glue and I'll buy that tool and I'll buy that paper, you don't know if it's going to do what you need it to do. What Jess has done is she's put everything together that she knows works. She knows that you're going to get the best results. She knows that you're going to get the instant results. And with that, you're going to gain the confidence to go on and enjoy quilling even more so.
Right, so that's stuck now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my scissors, and it's really important that you get scissors that are sharp to their tip, because I'm going to go directly over that template and literally snip it at the point where the printed template finishes.
As precise as that?
Yep, and then I'm just going to hold that just for a second, just to allow that glue to bond.
Now, the bits that are left over, do you keep those? Do you throw those away?
I'm terrible, yeah. I keep everything. I'm a proper hoarder. Do you know what? I get it from my mum. It's all right. She won't be watching. She's on a cruise ship, so,
nice.
I can get away with that. But, yeah, I'm terrible for it. And my sister, when she's helping me in the office, she'll go through and she'll find all my boxes of bits and she'll be like, Jess, we don't need these. And I'm like, yes, we do. We need them all.
Well, the thing is, there'll be little coils that you're going to be making, little centres that you might make for different things. So it's always good. You don't necessarily want to cut into a long strip, do you? So yeah. I'm with you on that, Jess. I'm with you.
Right, so that's taken a little bit more time to...
This is proving to be a very, very popular kit. I wonder if we've got new quillers in the house, because lots of you shopping for the kit that's got the tools in there with the details that are on your screen. Don't forget, if you've already got your quilling tools, then you can go for the other option of these. And the beauty is you've got, is it 22 projects, did you say?
22 in the butterflies, yes.
Oh, gosh, there's a lot of projects.
And there's lots of different options. So you've got all the ones with the coloured bases, some of the ones with the clear bases, some with templates, some without. So lots to get stuck into.
I love what you've done here. So you've used your bottle of glue now just to support that.
So instead of me holding it there, I could go and make a cuppa and just leave this to just stick there.
That is a brilliant idea.
Yeah, because
love
it
this.
keeps...
Where do we learn all these little hints and tips that you're sharing with us today?
Well, I do regular craft-alongs on my Facebook. You can find me on Facebook at Tilly Victor.
Lovely.
And we do regular craft-along evenings, which are always really fun because it's the same people who tune in, and then we get to know lots about each other. And
proper little
we have
community feel.
Yeah, 100%. Nice. And we have a right little giggle.
Wonderful.
So I would recommend that.
Lovely. Now, don't forget, in your kit, you're going to get loads and loads of different colours of your strips. So, obviously, Tilly, I did that last time.
Called right, don't worry. People call me worse, honestly.
Is it your niece that was Tilly?
It's my niece is
Tilly,
yeah.
So remember that bit.
I'll take that.
So, Jess, obviously, obviously has got all the different colours in there. So she's working with pink at the moment. If you want to do yours purple or green or yellow, you've got all of those different colours within your kit. And of course, you've got your different thicknesses with regards to the papers as well. Was it 3mm and 5mm?
3mm and 10 I've got in this kit, yeah. Okay. Right, okay, so let's do some of the elements now. So let's do the butterfly body, which is super simple. So I need 22 centimetres. So...
And you've got this from the instruction kit that's
yes, so all of the sizes are in the instructions.
Lovely.
So I'm going to grab my ruler and measure out 22 centimetres, and then where's my hotboard? Here.
Now, this is another little tool, which is, last time we worked together, I remember this, because this was flying out.
Yeah.
Very, very
It's really
busy
handy.
for
Right,
it.
let me move this out of the way.
Now, it's only £12, but this is brilliant because each one of those little holes that you've got in there is going to help you.
It is. So what I'm going to do, if you've never quilled before, there's a slot in the centre of your quilling tool that your paper fits right in the middle. So I'm going to pop that right in the... That's... hold on.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Am I on the overhead? Or...
Yeah, you're on the overhead, you okay?
Perfect. Okay, so wind it round all the way until you run out of paper.
Okay.
And then when you get to the end, I'm going to pop it into this board to unwind. And the reason I'm using this board is that it's going to give me the exact shape and size that I need.
Right.
So grabbing that out with my tweezers, adding a little bit of glue onto the spatula end. And then all I'm going to do for this one is literally pinch it into that marquee shape there. Then pop that down, and there's your butterfly body.
Oh, look at that.
So to stick that down, I would either dab it into the glue, and then make sure you're dabbing off the excess because we don't want too much. Or you could paint it directly onto the element or the template.
So a bit like we saw before, but obviously
Yeah.
you've got the coil rather than the single strip.
And then literally just pop it where you need it.
Oh, this is such a mindful craft, and one that, to be honest, you don't need a lot, do you? Once you've got the kit, you could be doing this on a little lap tray in front of the telly, or
yeah, I'm terrible.
The caravan, or wherever you go on your holidays.
I'd literally do this wherever, and I leave the mess behind me wherever.
Oh, so how did you get into quilling in the first place, then?
I've always been quite obsessed with paper art. I'm just trying to get this to stick. That's been really annoying there.
It's been a tricky little bit.
I've always been obsessed with paper art, and when my niece Tilly was 2, she was Disney obsessed because obviously she's 2, and she loved princesses and everything Disney. So I googled Disney papercraft ideas, and then I found this quilled princess castle, and I didn't even know what quilling was. I saw it before, but I didn't know it was an actual craft or that it had a name or that you could buy tools or kits or. And then I ordered a tool. And some paper that day, and I made this princess castle. And looking back, it wasn't great, but I loved it.
But it's part of the journey, it doesn't matter.
And then I just became obsessed. I was obsessed ever since.
I
don't think
being
she's
obsessed because you bring us these amazing kits.
I don't think she's got any idea where the castle is now. She's 13 now, and she's sassy. I'll tell you that.
You don't look old enough. Oh, bless.
But yeah, I loved it, and then, as I said, I used to do like quilled artwork and sell the artwork.
Yes,
and then I thought everybody kept asking me how you do it, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna put the kits together. Yeah,
you did. Well, thanks.
Right, so let's do some more elements.
Okay.
So
I like this idea on the practice sheet because
because then you can get to grips with it, and you've got loads of extra strips, so you can have a really good play. Right, so. Pop your paper on your tool again, and this time I'm going to twirl it a couple of times towards myself, and then I'm going to make a fold in there like that.
Okay.
Then I'm going to twirl that to hide that fold. Fold, twirl, fold, twirl, fold, twirl, and I'm going to keep doing that until I run out of paper. And then when I get to the end...
I've seen this happen before. Okay, right. What's this?
It's
like a little flower.
And there's your rose.
Oh, wow.
Then I'm going to
genius.
Pop a little bit of glue there and just wind it round slightly. Stick that down and then apply it either to your practice sheet so you can keep a log of it, or you can obviously pop it onto your artwork that you're working on.
Well, this is brilliant to go when you're card making and things like that.
100%. And even if you're not a quiller, Exactly. Ellie just said in my ear that it's really lovely for embellishments.
Yeah,
and if you've got stuff that you're already making, add in a little bit of 3D texture to your card making or your embossing, or
well, you could have that alongside your dies that cut out your foliage.
Yeah, and it'd be so pretty. And I always say with my kits, it's not about making what's in the box. It's about learning to quill.
Yeah.
And I think once you get to grips with the shapes, the possibilities are endless.
Yeah, love it. 20% of the kit has gone. That's both of the kits. So the one with the tool that's on your screen at the moment, and also the one that doesn't have the tools in there. So lots of you shopping for this one. Comes beautifully packaged in a box, so you can literally keep everything in the box.
Yeah,
yeah.
Nice
idea. 22 projects. Whichever the kits you go for, you will have those 22 projects, and you've kind of got free reign with the design because you choose the colours that you're choosing for each one of those. And there's projects in there, there's practice pages in there, there's cards, there's even a picture frame, so you can create something that you could give as a gift to somebody as well. And this could be a brand new craft that you are investing in for just £25 today with your first two split pays, or you can go for it all in one go. And you've got hours upon hours upon hours of creativity with this one. You're going to have loads of fun. And brand new crafters joining us as well.
Oh,
so
that's
welcome.
exciting.
Welcome not only to us here at HobbyMaker, but also maybe to the world of quilling as well.
Right, so I'm going to make some of these simple teardrop shapes now.
Okay.
So again, I'm going to pop it into my quilling tool and then wind it all the way around until you run out of paper. Popping it into the board.
See, I like the idea of this board because the board means that you're going to get everything the same size.
Exactly. And the reason I'm doing that is because I'm making one of these flowers now.
Okay.
And if I wasn't to use the board, the petals would be slightly different in size.
Okay. Can I trouble you just to move it over just slightly because it's just underneath. We're trying to put all the information on the screen for our lovely viewers and that we can't see what you're doing.
So whilst that one is expanding to fill that hole, I'm going to pop it into one of the others because you get 4 holes per size in the petal maker.
Okay. There's a lot of different size holes in. So do you use all of them for different purposes?
Yeah, so just mostly for the petals, or if we're making leaves or things like that. But the bigger the hole size, the bigger your petal or your leaf that you're going to end up with.
Okay. See, I like that idea because without that, you could end up with kind of different sizes of coils. Coils, is that the right
Yeah,
phrase?
and there's a time for that. But when you're trying to be specific and when you're trying to be neat, I think it just helps just to have that extra bit of a guide. So then I'm just taking them out, adding a little bit of glue here, and then just literally pinching.
Make that petal shape.
Just to make that petal shape. And then dipping it into the glue, popping it on top of the template.
I'm going to be paying again. Can I slide that down just a little bit? So we want to see it. Oh, there we go.
And it's just one of those things. The reason I love it so much is because everything starts out as a flat strip of paper and then you literally watch it all come together. And I think quilling is one of those things that looks really intimidating when you're looking at a finished piece. But actually, when you split it up into simple step-by-steps, it couldn't be simpler.
It was a bit like that outside edge that you showed us earlier on.
Yeah, it looks really intimidating and fiddly, but you just got to go slow and
build it. I bet people find themselves doing their own designs as well and their own variations of these. Don't forget, popping this into your basket isn't enough to secure it. The way that the system works here, if you are new to us here at HobbyMaker, it lets us know that you're interested in it, but it doesn't reserve the stock. And what can happen is, all of a sudden, we get lots of people placing their orders at the same time. You come to confirm your order at the end of the show and suddenly find that the one thing that you got your heart set on is now sold out and you can't get hold of it. So please don't get caught out by that. You've also got the ability to spread the cost with this one, and if you do want to keep confirming your orders during the course of the show, keep confirming your orders and just make sure you combine your orders to make sure that that 1 P&P is all that you're going to be paying. And of course, don't forget, everything has been sourced by lovely Jess to make sure that you're getting the best quality and things that do the job that you want them to do.
Yeah, it was a long time before I actually sold glue.
Okay.
Because it sounds like such a
Key
perfectionist
element,
thing to say.
No, but it's key.
I didn't want to sell anything that I wasn't using.
Yes.
And, it's just perfect for the job. Look, that's stuck already. That's not going anywhere.
Quick as that. That's amazing. Proper quick grab with regards to that. I think a lot of our crafters will be shopping for that one anyway, to use in their paper crafting. But you're going to get, is it this size bottle?
Yes, it is, yeah.
So there you go. It's that size bottle that you're going to get 100ml. And you're only paying £5 for it. Comes with a little flip top, so nice and easy for you to actually get into. Little really does go a long way. Do check out those additional items that Jess has been using, because it's a brilliant idea to actually have it so as it goes on to the little kind of the plastic heart. Not the plastic heart. What did you call this earlier on?
The glue plate.
The glue plate. Glue plate, sorry. And we've got a variety of different colours of those, depending on what you want. And once it's dried, you can just peel it off so you can reuse the little plate over and over again.
All right, so I'm going to do one of these swirls here. So again, popping it onto your tool, curling it all the way around until you run out of paper. This time I'm not going to put it into a board. I'm going to take it off my tool and I'm going to unwind that with my tool and then just wind it back.
Oh, so just almost like softening it.
Yeah, exactly. So it's not too tight, but it's not too loose. And then the same as what we did earlier, I'm going to dip that end in, but not all of it. I just want glue on the tip.
Okay.
I'm going to place that exactly where I need it. And then if I had glue on all of it, that's going to get everywhere. That's going to get really messy.
Yes, yeah.
So this time I'm going to go in with...
All these tools work really well together, don't they, for the different stages?
Just drawing that glue on. And then just manoeuvring that into place.
Because it grabs so quickly, you don't... Look at that, quick as that.
Yeah.
Wow. That's amazing. Flabbergasted. And that is your practice page. So your practice page can be all the different shapes that you're going to experience before you go on to your projects. You've got 22 projects in there as well. And these could be larger projects like the one that you're looking at here. There could be ones that you're popping into those deep frames that you might have. Might be going onto your cards as well. Now with these, you haven't kind of got the... I don't know what the phrase is, the structure. I don't like using that. It's kind of like the recipe for the different colours because you choose. So it might be that you're following, is this a Red Admiral kind of style butterfly? You choose what you're going to actually kind of be creating with your artwork when you get to it. You're just going to have all of the components in there. And this is one of the situations that to start a brand new craft for £50, I think is incredible, and have 22 projects to get started with. One thing I did forget to ask, though, is if we're making the project, are we okay to sell what we've created with your designs?
Yeah, there's a full Angel policy on the website. The only thing I don't allow is a reproduction of instructions, but I know you guys want to do that anyway.
That's not the fun. The fun is the creating.
Yeah, I have so many ladies who do craft fairs, and I made... a jewellery set and I sold it with you guys and we had a really beautiful little cute bees and so many of them contacted me to say that they really sold really well
I bet,
Christmas.
Yes, yeah.
It was lovely.
Oh, what a lovely idea. Now, of course, we've got two different ways you can get hold of this kit. So just to explain what the difference is between the two. Both of them are going to come boxed. Both of them are going to have your 22 projects and your practice sheets in there. But it depends on whether you're wanting to go down the route for the tools or whether you've already got your tools and you don't need to shop for those. But I will get Jess to go through everything so as you know exactly what you are shopping for before you make those options. Of course, to get the tools for a tenner, which is a difference between the two, it makes sense potentially to go for the one that's got the tools in there, because even if you have got tools, you've got extras then. But whichever way you are shopping for them, then do consider all of the different options. So the box itself,
yes,
doubles up as storage.
It does. I'm really terrible for these because you'll open them in my office and there's little bits everywhere. Oh, it's terrible, honestly. Bits or tools.
It's a good solid box.
Yeah, no, they are really good. And it's great for, like you said, if you're going in a caravan or you go in, just pop everything you need in one box, that's it, done.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, OK, so in this one, you are getting 2 packs of your paper. So you're getting the 10mm. I'll open it and show you what that looks like. Get all of those beautiful colours.
Can I just show everybody those? Can we just check your microphone? I don't know if we've lost your microphone.
Yeah, have we?
Loads of different colours. Now, this is the thicker of the two. This is the 10mm, isn't it? Yeah. So with these, you've got all of your pastel tones in there, you've got your reds, you've got your oranges in there, your bright cerise, your deep purple there, your pale purple in there, you've got blues in there, gorgeous teal as well. So absolutely gorgeous. And the greens as well. So whether it's your butterflies that you're doing or maybe you're looking at doing florals, because you're going to have way more than you need within your kit for the 22 projects. So you can go on and utilise the skills and the colours that you've got for other projects as well.
Yeah, so
gorgeous
you get,
range of colours.
24 different colours in there, and that's in the 10 mil. And then you get the same amount as just a different width, so same amount, same colours.
Okay.
But just in the different width, so you get to play around with
just
both.
like these. And do they all fall apart, or oh no, they're kind of like
they're glued at the end. Yes. So I've got
okay.
some that I was using here. So this is a different set. This is 5 mil. So if I'm going to pull one out of there, I could just literally pull one out of the
pluck
middle.
it out and it doesn't fall apart.
Yeah, there you go.
That is good, isn't it? Yeah. Lovely.
Right, so you get 2 sets of the quilling strips.
Lovely.
And then you get your full toolkit. So you get your mini pot of glue, which doesn't look like a lot, but honestly, it's got loads in there.
So the toolkit, you've got your quilling tool in there and your tweezers.
And your tweezers, and then your heartboard. Now, this is the same as a petal maker, except this is a smaller version, so you only get one size in each hole.
Okay, fair enough. The adhesive as well, it's almost like a try-me size bottle. I like the fine detail on it.
Yeah.
Can we top that up as well?
Yes, of course you can. You just open the lid and then you can top it up.
Perfect.
But what's great about this is that you can squirt it directly on as well.
Lovely. Now, the toolkit that we're looking at here, we've just popped that up on the screen because you're actually going to get your adhesive as well as these elements that you can see here for just £12. That's why it's more economical to go for the kit because it works out at £10.
Yes, and also
you
get the brush in there as well, so it should be 18.
Oh, wow, that's even better value. Love it.
Right.
Okay, but if you do want the tools by themselves, obviously you can get hold of them.
And then, obviously, as I said, you get the brush in the kit as well. And then you get your box frame. So once you've made your artwork, you can display it in a really beautiful box frame. And then I'm going to give you that.
Lovely. Let's move it. I start putting it all back in there.
and then you get your 22 projects. So you get a mix of template bases, some with the printed elements on, lots of different designs. And then you get some of them that have been pre-coloured bases, so you can, quill on top of, so that's what it looks like once it's quilled on top.
That's nice, isn't it? 'Cause it kind of fills in the design for you then, yeah.
And then this one will be this one. So you can see how quickly they...
But you could do that in blues
in
and
different,
greens
yeah, you
or
choose
whatever,
your, which is what's
yeah.
great about this kit, is you choose the colours that you like. Maybe you're not a pink girl, like maybe you're blues or greens or
you're just using different scraps.
Or maybe you're rainbow, maybe you like all monochrome. I have so many people who love a monochrome.
Yes, yeah.
So lots of different bases to play around with.
Lovely.
And then, of course, you get your nice
these
A6
are brilliant
cards.
quality as well, because that's the other thing. They've got to be substantial enough to hold the papers.
Yeah, they have. So they're all printed on 300 GSM, nice quality cardstock.
Lovely.
And then you get your instructions. So you get your written text, your photographs, and access to online videos as well. And you get all of your instructions on how to make the shapes and in what size. But again, as I said, you choose your own colours. And then your instructions on edge quilling, which we went through at the start of the show.
Which is brilliant. Now, if you didn't catch that at the beginning of the show, don't worry, you can go back and watch this show on YouTube. It'll be on the website for the next 7 days, but beyond that, you can hop onto YouTube. All you need to do is search for the kit, whether it's the kit with the tools or it's the kit without the tools, whichever you shop for, and you'll find it on our YouTube channel, well, forever. So you can go and visit that whenever. Forever, yes. Through all the different hairstyles and all the different fashions. You'll see us all on there. Now, can I urge you to confirm your order, those, because both of the kits are proven to be incredibly popular. Kind of equal with both of those. So with the tools heading towards half the stock, and I think it's a similar situation without the tools as well. So, yeah, lots of you going for both of those two different options. But we started the show looking at some gorgeous florals, and that's what we're going to revisit now. We're going to look at those. And again, we've got options with regard to how you get hold of these. They're kind of like springtime in a box, aren't they, these? Beautiful.
Yeah, I love this one because with this one, they're great for any occasion. And I know, of course, I'm going to say that. But if you've got, they're going to be great for weddings, or they're great for birthdays or anniversaries.
Now, this one has been out of stock. It's back in stock now, and this is one that we haven't seen since 2024. So, yeah, it's been quite a while.
It's a fan favourite as well because it is so pretty. So I will unbox for you.
Lovely.
Now, this time we're getting a mystery parcel. So it's not just the projects in the kit that we're making, but I will give you some hints about what's in the mystery parcel.
Oh, okay.
Right, so this time you get the 5mm and the 10mm. So the 10mm we've already seen, but the 5mm is slightly thicker width than the 3mm.
And I think you said this is the one that you use when you do your card making.
Yeah, so cards are either 3mm or 5mm. And then, again, you can get it with or without tools. So with your toolkit, same tools.
Lovely. Loving your florals.
The brush. And then you get your box frame as well. I won't open that because you've already seen it.
Okay, let me pop that on the pile here. Okay. Over 10% of the stock has gone already. We've only seen what's in the box, let alone the projects themselves. So with this one, what sort of quantity of projects have we got?
So there's 10 different projects that you can make in this one, and that doesn't include the mystery parcel.
Okay.
So there's an extra 8 in the mystery parcel,
Oh,
so
wow.
18 in total.
Okay, right.
So you get the pre-printed bases, so you get some of them without the quilt shapes on, and then you get some with the quilt shape, so you know exactly where to stick them. So if we pick this one up, you can see the elements just literally go on top. So I've started one there, look, and you can see you stick it directly on top of the template.
Nice, yeah.
So you get your 4 A6 toppers,
Lovely.
some with the flowers, some just with the leaves. Then you get your 6x6 cards, 2 designs in there.
Lovely.
And then you get your 6x6 toppers.
Very nice. They could go into picture frames. You could do a card and a frame, couldn't you?
Yeah, 100%. And then you get your extra vases for when you're making extra projects up.
Free reign.
And then your sentiments.
Oh, gosh, there's loads of sentiments in there, all occasions.
And then written text, photographs, and again, access to online videos and your practice page with all the elements on as well.
Love it. So everything that you need in there. Again, you've got options. You can either go for the set with the tools, which is £38. Don't forget, the tools themselves valued at, did you say £18?
18 with the brush,
so,
yes.
Yeah, so if you consider that, if you were going to shop for that, including that brush as well, that means that you kind of need £20 for everything else that's in there, including your mystery projects. You've got 18 projects in there as well. So if you consider all of that, I think
should we do a bit of a teaser on the mystery project?
Well, if you fancy
Okay, so
it.
these ones in front of you here, Hayley.
Okay.
They
and the
could
little
look
easels.
something like this.
Ooh, okay, nice.
So you'll get a mix of backing cards and a mix of those glitter vases. And these little glitter vases are so lovely. So if I grab one out here.
Oh,
so
look.
you pop your quilt elements on the card base and then you stick your 3D vase over the top.
That's a nice touch, isn't it?
So you can get a mix of different colours, different shaped vases, different backing sheets in your mystery parcel.
So if you're wanting to get hold of that kit, including the tools, £38, a very economical price in my humble opinion. But if you do already have your tools, you just want to go for the goodies, the papers that are in there, the patterns, the templates, and the mystery elements.
And the
You're still
mystery,
going to get the mysteries in there. So you're still looking at 18 projects for £30. So it makes sense to go for the set with the tools, really, doesn't it, when there's such a small difference in the price. Now, should we get into another demo?
Yes.
Lovely.
Yes.
What have we
So
got planned?
I'm going to continue this one that I've started here. So...
And this is another thing. You don't have to do it all in one sitting then. You can kind of do part of it and then...
I don't know when I started this one.
Oh, okay.
I found it in the office and I thought, you know what? I'll do this is good. I'll take this with me. It's like Blue Peter.
Wonderful. Let's just move that into the centre so we can keep an eye on everything that's going on with this one. And I love this because there's a variety of different backdrops that you've got with these. So these are kind of got little open white areas and almost like frames, I suppose you could as well.
Yeah, so this is really great because it will tell you exactly where to stick your elements and then you'll still see the florals behind once they're stuck. So I think it's really pretty.
I think, do you know, we've got Mother's Day coming up at some point, haven't we? Is it March or April time? I'm not sure. But that'll give you plenty of time maybe to be making these and selling what you've made. You don't want to be rushing everything, do you?
Measurement page here. So 13.5. So I'm going to use my ruler and measure my strips. And then just cut to size.
And you always cut them, you don't tear them?
Oh, no, can't. Why,
Oh, gosh,
why
I
would
said a naughty word then, almost. How dare you?
That's like saying using fabric scissors for paper. It's the same.
No, I totally get that. Totally get that.
Do you know, one time I was at, I tell this story a lot, but it's funny because it's so outrageous. Oh, it's outrageous for a crafter. It's not outrageous for anybody else. I was at the NEC and I'd forgotten... I needed to put the table up. I'd forgotten to put the table up, and my husband got his tools out, and he hadn't got his screwdriver.
Okay.
So he took a pair of my quilling scissors and put a hole in the desk with my scissors. Can you imagine?
Oh my goodness!
Honestly, no idea.
Wow.
Right.
He's a very brave man.
Anyway, right. So popping my paper onto my tool. And twirling it all the way around. So we're going to do a different shape to ones that we've done.
It's like in the old days, you won't remember this because you're too young, when you used to wind up a watch or a you know, when you used to just twizzle it around. It's literally like that.
Right, I've got...
Eddie's laughing at me because she's a wee slip of a lass, bless her. And she's like, have you ever wound up a watch?
Right.
It happens, especially the older antique ones.
Right, OK, so I've made myself a little tight coil there. Okay. And actually, somewhere here, there is... this is what I'm looking for. So
what's this?
This is a quilling dome.
A quilling dome?
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn that flat shape into a nice dome shape there, just by pushing it on top of that. Let me...
Oh, so you like pushed it on like a peg? Oh,
exactly. Right. So then it's going to leave me with this sort of raised...
Oh,
can you see that there?
Yeah.
So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to squish this into a petal shape, and it's going to give you that really nice...
So it's kind of raised up from the flat edge that you'd normally see.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only £5. Gosh, this is such an economical way of crafting, I have to say. You can literally get pretty much everything. You could go for one of the box kits and the extra bits and pieces that Jess has bought, and you're going to be, well, quilling for a long, long time. And some of the elements, like the tool that you've just shared, it's sort of like a one-time purchase, isn't it? So.
Yeah, so once you've got your tools, you then obviously don't need to buy any more tools. The only thing you're going to need to buy more of is the paper.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
And it's always... I always say, when I'm quilling, it doesn't matter if I'm making florals, if I'm making Halloween skulls or animals or mandalas, I use the same core 15 to 20 shapes. So once you learn that... possibilities are endless, and I think there's a lot of kits on the market that will give you all of the tools, and then you open it up and it's all the gear, no idea, and you're like, what on earth? And
what
then
do I do now? Yeah.
A lot of time you're going to put that in a box because you're so overwhelmed.
Yes, yeah.
So I do recommend getting a kit with instruction, because once you've got your solid foundation, you can make whatever.
Absolutely. And any of those kits, you've got that QR code, so you can scan the QR code and get that education and tuition as well. This is proving to be a very, very popular kit. Half the stock having gone. Loads of you got this in your basket as well. So, yeah, please do confirm those orders if it is something that you've set your heart on. If you're watching us on the repeat hours, because I know there'll be a lot of you that don't get to watch us until you get home from work this evening, hopefully we'll have stock that you can take advantage of. Try your luck. It's worth giving it a go, but if you are watching live, take advantage of you being in that position that you can shop for this, knowing that you will get it. So details on your screen for both, obviously the kit with the tools and also that dome tool as well, which lots of you have been shopping for as well. It's back in stock.
The dome, yeah, we sell out of the dome every time I bring it on. Right.
Such a clever idea.
And then if you have got limited dexterity, I don't know whether you've noticed what I'm doing here, is you can squash the petals in your fingers like this, but if you struggle with the strength in your fingers, pop it into the centre of your tweezers and literally just squeeze down both ends, and that will squash it for you, which just makes it a little bit easier, especially when you're making, you know, hundreds of petals.
Yes, yeah.
It gets a bit sore.
Oh, we've got messages. Oh, Oh, Rachel. I'm a barber. Same thing with the scissor issue, isn't it? Just, yeah, it's just don't cut the cotton off your top with my hair scissors. Oh, can you imagine that? Yeah,
but why would anybody do that?
Wow, they don't do it the once.
I remember my mum, she used to cut her hair with the wallpaper scissors in the drawer.
My goodness.
Honestly. Again, she won't mind because she's not watching this. She's in the Caribbean somewhere.
Oh, much warmer than it is here. Oh, Catherine. Hiya, Catherine. Thank you so much. Hi, ladies. I ordered a kit last time Tilly Victor was on HobbyMaker. The kit arrived promptly, beautifully packaged and was easy to follow. Thanks, Jess.
Oh, I love that.
When you opened the box earlier on, it was beautiful because of all that tissue paper, and that's part of the experience, isn't it, when you get that
Yeah,
kit?
100%. And I think that it's, especially in Jan, like you said earlier, we've spent all Christmas buying gifts for other people.
And thinking about other people, yeah.
And it's really nice and to get something that's for you. And like I said, quilling is one of those things that you have to slow down, take it as you time, you can't rush it. You, like, people say, new year, but it's not about that. It's about finding time for you, I think. And I think that's...
Absolutely. And I think it's certainly one of those situations that we all need to just have that step away from all the craziness that's going on out there and just have a few moments for yourself, whether it's 10 minutes, 15 minutes, a whole hour. I can imagine that is the thing, though, pulling yourself away from projects. Because you'll be thinking, and I look at this and I think things like some of the crafts that we have, like diamond dots or knitting or anything where it's like, oh, I'll just finish this bit and I'll just finish this bit. And then, I'll just do that bit.
Honestly, I used to sit down and I said, I'll just do an hour, and then like 6 hours have gone. I'm like, where's that time gone?
Yeah. But no, I just think it's an easy craft. Minimal tools needed. It's just the knowledge, which of course Jess is sharing with you. And I like the fact that you said that it's almost like a core range of
of the shapes,
coils you're going to make. Yeah.
Yeah. So once you've mastered that, like, it's just about your own imagination.
Yeah, isn't that gorgeous?
But it's coming together really quickly, isn't it? And just having that printed base just makes it just pop a little bit
helps
more.
You on the way. I can imagine as well, if you're a crafter out there and you've got dies, maybe you've got vase dies or maybe you've got stamps that are certain florals, you'll probably find yourself, because a lot of our stamps are outlines, aren't they? So it could be that you're utilising what you've already got in your stash, but you're using it in a different way. So do go for one of these kits, because the knowledge and the tuition that you're going to learn, you're going to be able to kind of further extend what you've already got in your stash.
Yeah, 100%. And do check out the Facebook page, because the craft-alongs are such good fun.
So where do we find that again?
So Tilly Victor on Facebook, TILLYVIKTOR. And as I said, I regularly do craft-alongs, so you can tune in. Your camera isn't on, don't panic, it's just my camera. And you can ask all your quilling questions. I will answer as best as I can, and we'll have a right giggle. And
is it a set day of the week you tend to do
no,
these, or just when you feel?
Just when I feel I've got capacity to.
Or you've got the time. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, but then I always announce them when I'm going live on socials, or if you're on the email list, you'll always get a little ping from me on your email. So
you don't miss them.
Exactly. So, but do tune in, because if you've got any quilling reality questions, you can hop on and ask.
I don't know. You have to check. Mother's Day, yeah. I don't know. Is it March time? 15th of March. Oh, it's quite early this year.
So, just cut out my sentiment there, because you said about Mother's Day.
Well, there you go. That's a card sorted. And your mum won't know because she's in the Caribbean.
Well, there you go.
There you go. Save yourself some time.
Happy Mother's Day, Mum.
Love it. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. And of course, as time goes on, you can fill out that bouquet with all of your other colours, whether it's you using colours from your full length or you're using up your stash. Love it. We've got about 5 minutes or so left.
Yeah, I'm going to do another one of them roses that we did earlier.
Yeah. Now, can you do this in slow motion?
Yes, let's move this out the way.
It was like, I was like, wow. And it just all happened so quick. So we're going to brace ourselves. We're going to get ready for this.
I was watching a lady do this on YouTube when I didn't know what I was doing. And she was going really quick like I did. And I was like, no. And I must have watched it about 10 times. I was like, no, she did not. That did not. That paper did not make that purpose.
Magic.
Right, so you're popping your paper onto your tool.
OK, so that's your quilling tool with the slot in it.
Yes.
Lovely.
Then I'm going to twirl that a couple of times towards myself.
OK, just to get started.
Yeah. Then I'm going to make a fold like that.
Right.
Now, what a lot of people do is they move this paper. You don't want to do that. This hand with the tool does all the work.
Okay.
So I'm going to twirl that about 45 degrees.
Right.
To get rid of that fold.
Okay.
Fold again.
So it's repeating what you just did.
And then keeping the paper straight, letting it sort of
So you kind of get it back
itself.
into the same position before you start each one of the folds.
Exactly, yeah.
Ah, okay.
So it's just repeating that one step.
Oh, it's a lovely kind of little action that you do with that. You can imagine making loads of those. Oh, look at that. That is so
Now,
pretty.
the first couple of times you try it, it might get a bit sweary. But it's one of those things. You've got to trust the process, and once it clicks, you've got it.
The thing is, you could be making those and then using your die-cut leaves or your foliage,
Oh,
couldn't you, alongside them?
yeah. It'd be really pretty. And the thing is with quilling is that you can... People either make in two different ways. They make and stick like I do, or they make and pop it in a box. So if you're sitting there watching your soaps, you can make loads of different elements, pop them in a box, and then just use them as and when.
Love it. And when we go and look on your Facebook page, you mentioned skulls earlier on, so
Yeah.
can there be animals and all sorts of things that you make?
yeah. Loads of... It's just about putting different colours and different shapes in different sort of layouts.
I do like the flowers though, because I think that's a nice one to start with.
It's
'cause
super
it naturally
simple.
forming those
Yeah.
petals. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. Very busy for everything in this hour. Lots of you shopping for your kits. Now, don't forget, in this kit, you are going to get all of your fabulous projects. You're going to get your mystery package in there as well. And you're actually going to have, in total, 18 different projects. Now, if you're wanting to shop for it with the tools included within this particular option that's on the screen would normally cost you £18. So that shows just how incredible value for money the contents of that box are. Now, if you do want to shop for it without the box, without the tools, to be honest, difference in price, I think I'd go for the set with the tools, because for £8 more, you're getting £18 worth of tools, and you've got tools. I mean, the silicone brush and all those different components, it's so useful to have.
Yeah, and not just if you're quilling, the brush.
Exactly,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's a really, really great,
Well, what
really
are
great
you
tool.
doing there?
Okay, so quickly start again because you missed the first bit. Right, so I'm going to grab myself a strip of paper, and I'm going to cut my strip to size, and then I'm going to fold this in half.
Okay.
Then I'm going to open it out and fold it into the centre in half again.
Okay.
And the same on this side. Into the centre, and that's going to give me that sort of V shape. And then I'm just going to pop a little bit of pressure on top of that.
Oh, no.
And then popping that onto my template, and it's a little leaf. You see?
Oh, that is so cute. But even if you did it pink, it could be a little heart, couldn't it?
Oh, it could be a little flower.
Yeah.
Little bud, yeah.
Well, it's just your imagination, isn't it? Looking at the shape and deciding what it's going to become.
Yeah, but I mean, you can get really carried away. Like I keep saying, possibilities are endless.
If you can stretch to the additional tools, do consider that. But we're out of time. 30 seconds.
Well, that's
all
sad.
we've
Where's
got
that
left.
time gone?
Learned so much. What a fabulous hour. Oh, do we know when you're back again? Have we got another date for you?
I am on in Feb,
Perfect.
but I don't know when. I have got the date.
We'll keep our eye open. And it'll be on social media, so you can find Tilly Victor on the socials. Thank you very much.
Oh, it was
lovely
lovely,
hour.
thank you.
Thoroughly enjoyed it, and I know you guys did too. I'll see you after the break with Crafter's Companion.
I'm Richard, and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are. Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for Papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
I'd love to share with you what was going on then behind the scenes, but sadly, my contract means I can't. You're back again, my lovely.
Back again, yes, yes.
More amazing deals.
More amazing deals, yeah.
And some of you guys have already jumped ahead and started shopping for some of those, which we'll tell you about in a little while. That's kind of the best advice I can give you for this hour is do shop ahead. Go and have a look on the website. If there's anything specific you want to have a look at, then do message into the studio and we can certainly take a look at those. But something that we must have a look at, because loads of you took advantage of it, is a brand new deal that we've got for you for the Gemini 2. Now, this is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker, but I must let you know, it's exclusive to us as a deal, but also it's the only way you can get hold of your Gemini 2 at the moment, because even crafters haven't got them in stock.
No, they haven't. No, it's not there. Doesn't matter where you look on the website, it's not there, which is weird, but it isn't there. It's only here.
Now, this is a deal that you won't want to miss out on, because for the price of the machine, which is £222.99, you are getting the machine, but you're also getting 8 packs of our Arden Creative Studio cardstock. Now, this is beautiful cardstock, meaning that you're actually getting 160 sheets, because each one of those 8 packs has got 20 sheets in there. Now, each one of those cardstocks that you've got in there, you're looking at 225 GSM, you're looking at double-sided cardstock, and it's colour right the way through the core as well.
Yeah.
So premium cardstock that's going to be ideal to work with your Gemini too.
Oh my goodness, yeah. I mean, everybody loves A4 cardstock, don't they? I love A4 cardstock. It doesn't matter what colour it comes in or what texture, whether it's plain, whether it's white in the middle. I just love there's just something about a stack of A4 cardstock that you love, and I think the fact that HobbyMaker have put this in with Gemini, it's a nice collection. It's a great starter kit. Again, if you're an advanced crafter, you're just going to use this anyway. It's great for making your card blanks with as well. And then obviously for die cutting and using with the Gemini, it's perfect.
Absolutely. Now, how do you shop for yours? Well, you've got the details on the screen. You can choose to spread the cost if you're wanting to, which means for a very economical £57.49 today, and your post and packing, your machine and all your cardstock will be shipped to you. It's in our warehouse, so it's all ready to go. So within a few days, it'll be on its way to you, or probably even received within a few days, because our guys are super speedy quick at dispatching from that warehouse. Now, you've got 4 split pay on this one, so if you do shop today using your split pay, your second, third and fourth payments will go out at monthly increments, but everything is sent out on that first day of payment. So that means that the minute this arrives, you can get crafting. Now, for anybody that's not seen the Gemini 2, would you mind giving us a little bit of a talk around the machine?
Absolutely,
Thank
yes.
you.
So we're going to push it over into position. I'm probably just throwing the cameraman off there because I've moved it. He got it all lined up and I've just moved it.
We like
but
to
anyway,
keep him on
I
our
apologise.
toes.
Yeah,
Keep him on his toes.
Keeping him on there. So yeah, we're just I've moved it because it's got those beautiful glide feet on, which makes it really easy.
Like the ones you get under your sofa, isn't it?
Yes,
So
you can get, and I think
around.
that's where the inspiration came from actually. When Leanne at Crafters was kind of designing it, putting it together, she said, we want these feet on, because her sofa had those feet, because this is great, because it means you can just push it along with one finger. If you've got, if you're not as strong as you were, but you've not got a lot of room, it means you can pop it to one side and then push it back in. But that's just one of the great things about it. When you get it, obviously, if I turn it round first and show you the back, because obviously you've got the switch at the back. So you might not notice there's a switch at the back there, but obviously you switch that on and then you switch it on again at the top here with a different switch. But you'll notice there as well, you've got the 3 USB ports over this side here, which is great because it means you can then charge up any of your items that need charging up. So you might have your tablet or your iPad or your phone. You might be watching a video or a tutorial or a film while you're crafting. You can plug in anything that needs charging there. So it might be like your hair straighteners. It might be your cordless glue gun, if you're crafting but you're ready to go out. We need to do a bit more before you go. So obviously once you've switched it on at the back with the main switch, you've got your confident click buttons here. So you'll click that, you'll hear it click, you'll feel it, and that turns it on. You know it's on, there's a green light, and then you can obviously open the sections up here and get ready to start working with it.
Solid platform, isn't it, to take the plates
It's brilliant, yeah, and the fact that it folds up as well and makes it more compact again for storage and keeping it clean. But you've got the 2 storage compartments here, one at the front and one at the back there. So you can see they're identical. You can put what you want to in there, whether it's tools, pocket tools, whether you want to put some of your foam pads in, your tape, your scissors, anything you can get in there will go in there. And then you've got the media stand here. So this pops up so that you can sit your iPad on there or your tablet, or you might have your Kindle on there or whatever. You can put your phone on there. You can also put your plates on there as well that you get with the machine. And again, there's a bit more room in here for more little bits and bobs. It might be, again, pokey tools, paintbrushes, pencils, things like that. But so you can have that up or down. What we do tend to do as well, if you've got your mini machine or your MIDI machine that's got the suction pads on, that can sit on top of there and store as well.
That's a good idea, yeah.
So that's what I do at home as well. So so that's how it is when it's all opened up. Okay. Now you're going to get your 6 plates with it. So you're going to get your 2 white plates with it. And obviously, when you're using these, we say each time you've done a die cut or you've embossed something, turn them over, flip them round, use them the other way so they get like the fair share of wear and tear. Don't worry about them getting marks on there. They're 10 times stronger than the originals were. Okay. So obviously, they're mighty plates. Then you're going to have the like the frosted plastic shim as well in there. You're also going to get your magnetic shim, which has got like markings on one side, inches, centimetres, and you've also got all the different card sizes on there, which is quite useful as a beginner. You've got your metal plate, which means you can cut through like felt, fabric, leather, cork, mount boards. You can also use it with your multimedia dies as well. And then finally, you're going to get your rubber mat with it, and this will allow you to use it with your stencils or masks to create like an embossed effect. Or if you've got dies that have got like little areas on that don't cut but will leave a pattern on, this is when you'd use your rubber mat as well. It takes 13 seconds to pass through. Wow. It's got 4 optical sensors, so it can see as soon as you put the white plate through, it can see that and it grabs it and takes it from you. If you don't need it to go all the way through because you're just cutting a small die, you can click the pause button. That will stop it and then press it again and it brings it back out. So you're saving a bit of time. Also, if you've got the Gemini Junior, the plates from that will fit through here because again they work
because you might be upgrading size-wise.
Yes,
yeah.
And that with that it means you can just pop those plates through that way, or like portrait or landscape, and it takes a little bit less time to go through because the smaller plates. It's very powerful. It's got really great precision, and it's just we just love it. It's a great machine. I think it's really up there at the moment with like modern technology, because of having the USBs, everything we get now is, works with a USB plug, doesn't it, or a USB charger. So the fact that you've got that on there, you know, you might be wanting to just finish your crafting and be charging something up before you nip out to do your shopping.
Well,
so
also as well, sometimes houses don't have a lot of plug sockets in the wall, so it might be that you're plugging this in and almost using it as almost like an extension to charge up other bits and pieces.
Definitely. So I have my I plug my phone in if I'm watching a video or listening to music when I'm doing my prep, and I have my Bluetooth speaker plugged in there as well. So again, it's, you know, and then we've got the cordless glue gun that can go in there too. So it's really, really useful
a lot of things,
for
that USB connection. And don't forget, for the price of the machine, £229.99, you are getting that machine all on its way with all of the plates, and you're also going to get the bonus of this pack of cardstock. Now you've got your 8 different colours, 20 sheets in each one of these. I think, is it 225 GSM? Yeah, and you've got 160 sheets in total. Colour core right the way through, so brilliant quality, and definitely a good way of trying out that fabulous cardstock from Ardent Creative there. So leave those details with you. Do please keep confirming your orders. I can see lots of you shopping for that deal. A deal exclusive to us. You can't even get your Gemini 2 from Crafter's Companion at the moment, with or without a bundle, because they haven't got it. Yeah,
not at all.
Do you know what? People have already found this on the website.
Really? Oh, this is absolutely glorious, honestly. This is one of the loveliest things that I've seen, like, for crafting with in the Christmas period and just leading up to Christmas. And I was like, I didn't even know we did this one. And we opened it up at Crafter's Companion. I was like, oh, my goodness, my goodness.
Let's do
so
it
I'm not sure if there are 10 or 12 collections in here that we've had over time.
And there's some kind of exclusive ones to the actual box as well, isn't there?
Yes, you've got this really robust box. You can see that we've absolutely hammered it, you know, because we're dragging it in and out the studio and we're all rifling through it and stuff. But you're going to get these beautiful papers. Now, there's 240 sheets in here.
Wow.
2 of each, so you've got 120 different designs. And obviously, I don't think we'll get through them all, but we can flick through them as quickly as possible.
And it's nice because you can't, I mean, they've probably got a bit jumbled up ours as well, but when you get yours, they'll be in collections, so you'll have multiple pages from the same collection.
Yes, you will. You'll be able to see. I mean, you know, the team who've seen these collections before I joined will know which collections they're from, and they can say, oh, yeah, that was from that and that was from that. I can't do that because obviously these were before my time.
I'm sure when we've spoken about them before, there's a couple of in there that are just unique for this actual set as well. Now, I looked at the screen and I thought the price had already dropped down, but I've just heard the peeps go. So, wow.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. If you imagine, right, when we bring a a 12 by 12 paper pad, and it's usually like $19.99. It can be a little bit less depending on how many sheets are in it. I mean, that's really clever, isn't it? That's like
craft card.
Yeah, it's like canvas almost, isn't it? It's like it's like it's been woven, and I just love that. I think the fact that we've got something in here for everyone. So there's different colours, there's different designs, there's contemporary designs. It does, yeah. It absolutely does. You've got like that little mottled effect, haven't you? But it's so lovely.
It's incredible value for money. Lots of you shopping for these, and loads of you going for multiples as well. And I know lots of you are still kind of in the season of making your Christmas projects. It could be that you're using this, as I said before, 25th of each month, making a few Christmas cards to get yourself ahead of the game. Don't forget scrapbooking as well. If you've got photos from this Christmas or previous Christmases.
And you know, there's such a lot of choice in here. I mean, that one, nothing on there suggests Christmas to me at all. So again, it's something you might be using with your mixed media.
Almost looks like it's gold foil.
It does. And doesn't it make you feel it like it's textured? But it's not. I'm feeling it and thinking, is it textured? And it isn't.
It's like your eyes are kind of tricking you.
Exactly.
Oh, these are beautiful images.
Got like,
layers in there.
I know, yeah. And this is great. I think we were talking about this recently, saying about, you know, if you're starting off with mixed media and you're not quite sure, like, what goes where. So you're like, OK, we've got a bit of texture and I'm going to do a bit of inking and then I'm going to do a bit of stamping and a bit of tearing and then I'm going to put a topper on.
Yeah,
and it's kind of like started that for you, hasn't it? And it's giving you a good indication as how you would start that. But I love the way that we've got, I mean, look at the splats, like an ink spillage.
That tiny bit of holly is the only bit of Christmas. I mentioned Christmas here.
Well, but you could put something
on there and you wouldn't know.
Definitely. Absolutely beautiful. I like the way we've got, like, Victorian elements in here, again, and then we've got the scenes. That's the one we just saw before.
Nice that there are repeats of some of them as well, but not so much that you've got, like, 10 sheets of the same piece.
No, definitely not. I mean, look at this. There's nothing Christmassy about that, is there?
No.
Not at all. It's almost more Valentine's.
That looks fabulous on an MDF box or something like that. We were talking about Mother's Day earlier on, because that'll be here before we know it.
Of course, definitely. But look, this one is saying, like, spirits, bright, making.
There could be words of inspiration.
So again, it doesn't have to be, you know, Christmas. And that's the good thing about thinking about it.
So how many sheets do we get within this particular box then? Because I'm thinking at £44.99 for, did you say 240 sheets, I think?
Yeah. 240.
So there's 120 different designs. You've got 2 repeats. Oh, look at
it's brilliant, isn't it?
Here.
But again, with this one, you could cut that out, couldn't you? Cut along there and then put that on the replica one. Really, really beautiful. Honestly, it's an absolute bargain not to be missed.
Well, it works out. How much does it work out per page then? If you've got 240 sheets, it's $44.90. I can't work it. 18.
Oh my goodness! Do you know what, Hayley? I've got some. Scrapbook paper at home that I bought from like shows when I used to go to shows, and I paid £1.50 for those.
We used to do that, didn't we?
Yeah, but that's what we did, because you'd see a sheet like that and you'd go, oh my goodness, I need to have that. And you go, right, I'll get a couple of them because they're like £1.50 each. That's only £3. And now, I mean, you know, 18p.
Yeah. And the artwork is because it does look as if it's been illuminated.
Absolutely, with the lights on. Now, let me turn it round and you can see. I love it. I love every single sheet in here.
It's not limited to one per customer as well. I can see Sheila's gone for a couple of these, so it makes sense too.
Beautiful.
This one again,
I know.
Christmas.
Nothing Christmassy there. I mean, it's beautiful. It's nice and masculine as well. It's very warming. And then you've got some that's got this like blizzard effect on there. I absolutely love that. And you know, it's like we said before with the Christmas kit. Christmas comes every year, so you need to, you know, just be making these cards and projects all through the year.
The thing is, I mean, OK, we've just come out of Christmas this year, but we all know, Shopping TV, we're going to be talking about Christmas again in the next few
6 months, aren't we?
Yeah, before you know it.
Yeah,
and it might be that you're ahead of the game. It might be that you're putting this away and you're deciding not to actually get it out until September time. It's not going to go off or out kind of
it's going to
or anything like that.
No, absolutely not. It's going to come around every year. And again, then this one, you've got like the angels playing the bugles. It is a bit like night time, isn't it? Like you say, you could see, you can almost see like Taurus and Gemini.
Yes, that's
really, really beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, these scenes are gorgeous.
So nice. They're so nice, honestly, they really are. So beautiful.
Really
We've got some of the stars on hanging down there between the trees, and then the next one, obviously, they're all tipped upside down.
You can guarantee if you twist one 45 degrees, next one will be another one.
Yeah,
that you've
of course
got to
it
twist.
is. Yeah, topsy-turvy.
You've kind of got whimsical in here. You've got Victoriana styles in here
love
as
it.
well.
You've got some very modern ones, haven't you? You've got some that have got like lots of texture on. Again, that's the one we've seen before. I should really go through them all and sort them out. I'm doing again on Saturday, so maybe I'll do that in between shows.
Oh, it'll take you forever. Oh, I like that one that's just underneath there.
That's
all
really
of these
nice,
little
isn't it?
squares.
Yeah, we'll go to those in a second.
Sorry,
but no, it's all right. It's all right, because I saw them as well, and I was thinking, oh, they're coming up. But yeah, you've got gingerbread on here, you've got poinsettias, you've got a bit of retro. Again, another beautiful. That is just asking, isn't it? It's asking for a photograph, that one, isn't it? And a bit of journaling here.
And it's nice as well, because if you are new to scrapbooking, it kind of gives you the clues where your photographs are going to go.
Yeah, of course it does. It's absolutely perfect for it, that one. It really, really is. And then again, we go back to like the gingerbread with the candy canes and the lovely Christmas foliage, and then we've got the trees. That's really, really nice. And again, with some of these, you can be putting them in frames, can't you? I really like that one as well, because we're kind of going a bit Scandi now, aren't we, really?
And things like your Christmas crackers, when you come to make those, 12 by 12s are a really good way of doing that.
Definitely.
Bags. Gift boxes. Again, another one that you'd be using. You could almost separate these, couldn't you, when you actually get these back? So it might be that you go through and find the ones that you're going to be using through the year, and then keep the Christmas ones closer to the Christmas time.
Definitely. So these are perfect for making little cards, for making little gift tags. Why not? And I always say this when the squares like this, cut them into like fours and make some little games with them, you know, like play like snap cards, something like that. Something a bit different. You can be cutting straight across the middle of these and making some borders. You can put some of these in frames, you know, they're nice enough to go in a 12 by 12 frame on the wall, aren't they?
Yeah.
At Christmas time. Or snip into them.
Proving to be a very, very popular item. Obviously, the price that we're bringing them to you is an incredible deal, which loads of you are taking advantage of. So much so that over 10% of the stock has gone. Confirmed orders all ready to go through. So if you are wanting to pop this into your basket, probably a good idea to do it and then confirm your order as quick as you can after.
Yeah, we're not even halfway through, so you can see what you're getting. And you'll get this and you'll just sit and you will enjoy looking through it.
Love it. Now, we've got something else to share with you, which is this trio of dies. Now, we will show you these, but you have already been shopping ahead for these. So all three of them, very three-dimensional, as you can see with these. And this is a brilliant idea, because these are projects. So you're going to be able to create things that are going to decorate your home when we come to Christmas. And of course, this is something that potentially you could be using your Arden Creative cardstock for, because you could use that. You could use your 12 by 12 papers. Now, $34.99 is the price that we've bought it to you at previously. Sold out. We struggled to keep it in stock. But as you'll notice, we've got that lowest price on the screen along with the clock, which means we're going to go even lower. These are lovely. Oh, look at these.
So,
love that idea.
These are amazing. And when these came out...
gosh, they're really sturdy.
Oh, they are. They're chunky, aren't they? We've had wreaths made with these. We've made... let's get the snowflakes. So we've got... trying to find all three of them.
$24.99, and that's for all three of those. It's not like you're choosing. Because I was going to say that's the price of a couple of them. So I thought, it might be that you're choosing two, but you're not. You're getting all three.
Getting all three, which is amazing, because you can do so many things with them. These have been in and out of the boxes, and obviously you have to bear with us. If we do them again, we'll make new ones. But you can see, they give you an idea. You've got the snowflake, you've got the poinsettia.
You have them sitting flat, almost with an imitation candle.
Definitely. I mean, look at this one. This has been done really, really. This is like really chunky. They could be used for like winter weddings, but then of course if we show you the the boards, when we did this with these as well. So when you get them and you cut them out, and they that's how they are when you cut them out. You cut them out and they're in a strip.
Yes.
And then you fold along the score lines like concertina style, and then that one becomes obviously that one.
I thought it was like a party
hat.
hat.
It is now. I thought there must be something else we can do with them. So rather than concertina in them, I cut three out. So I cut that one in the gold.
Brilliant idea. Shall I try one on?
This one in the silver.
I've got
so
a hair
again,
clip,
these are great for like children's parties.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got girl parties and they want to do like princesses and stuff like that. But again, they will make really, really good crowns as well. So it really suits you that.
Look,
So
it
yeah,
could be princess.
yeah.
You're having like little princess parties and things
Exactly,
like
and
that.
they just come like that. So that's how they are when you cut them out. And you get the little tab at the bottom, and this is how you connect them together.
70% of the stock has gone. Be as quick as you
wow.
can, please.
I'm not surprised because they are really, really good.
Really clever idea. And again, you can just pop it away, keep it out of the way for the time being. But again, a couple of them, to be honest, well, most of them, they aren't necessarily like looking like Christmas elements. So.
No, I mean, you can use them for all kinds of things as well. Cut them in vellums, cut them in mirror card, do all kinds of things with them. They are
Ellie, where are we
beautiful.
going next? Sorry, I didn't hear. The embossing tool and
That's the one in the box there,
Oh, is
Hayley,
that
the blue
this?
box. Yes.
Oh, gosh, that's weighty.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that kind of embossing. You've already found
I'll show
this.
you how to do it because I've got one here.
So this is brilliant because you're going to get not only the tool, but you're also going to get your pack of stickers. Now you've got 3 sheets, so you've got 30 stickers in there, and you can see there you're going to be able to use this. So is this like the traditional kind of almost like a wax? Well, not a wax
It's
seal,
a bit,
but...
yeah, it's a bit like that, but done on a sticker.
Okay.
So you get your tool, which comes like this. Now, when you get it, I think you have to connect it together, which is really, really easy. And what you will get as well, you'll get these. You might think, what are these? These are 2 like they're not Velcro. They look like Velcro, but they're like a rubber sticker.
Okay.
So what you will do with that is you'll put that on the base.
To stop
so
it
that
slipping.
it stops it like moving along. So
Clever.
obviously, if you're on your mat, I'm just going to grab my glasses and then I can see what I'm doing.
No problem.
So what you're going to get as well in there, you're going to get your 3 sheets of stickers. Now they don't just don't just work on the stickers. You can do them on circles of vellum. You can do them on the back of your card blanks.
Okay.
So it does say when you've embossed it, it says handmade with love. So all you need to do, you'll see that you can't open it up and look at the plates, but you can see how it is, and it just presses.
Oh, so you just put it between the plates?
Yeah, so what you need to do is just kind of marry up the embossed bit with your sticker. Okay, and then what you can do, when you think you've got it roughly in the middle, I can't quite see it because the reflection of the lights
are quite high as well. So
yeah, it's quite high. So I'm just gonna go for it.
And then just press down.
So you can just do like some little bounces like that.
Okay.
What are you talking about there, about the Titanic?
I've no idea what she's on about. What, when you go on
a
a boat?
bit like when you get a ticket.
Oh, so as you board in the boat, they
Shall
kind
I
of
hold
stamp
it up there, and then you can see how it's worked. So can you see it says handmade with love?
Oh, that's pretty.
And it's really quite cute. But if you want to do it on cardstock, because obviously you're going to get your 10 gold, your 10 silver, and your 10 craft. But you've got these are all stickers, all 3 of them are stickers, but you can do it on the back of like your cardstock. So if you've got a card blank and you're wanting to just put handmade with love, then you can do that on the back of your card.
Professional finish.
Yeah, all you need to do is just like line it up and then just like let it bounce a few times, press it on there, and then once you lift it up, obviously it gives that really, really nice embossed effect, which I think is beautiful. I think it's really unusual as well, you know, and if you're selling your cards or your projects, you could be putting this like on a gift tag. You could even like put it on, cut a tag, put this on the bottom, and then maybe put your price in there to put like £4 or something like that, so people can see what you've got, you know. But it's really unusual, and it's a really nice gift as well, I think.
And also, if you've got a circle die, you could potentially be making your own stickers with that, couldn't you?
Yeah,
as well, if you
definitely.
Got some foil paper and just put it on self-adhesive on the back of it. So
Yeah,
there we go.
definitely.
Now, we have got a lovely set of dies for you, and this is lovely. Both of these are coming together, I believe. And this, you've already jumped ahead and looked at these. So you've got a set of 2. Now, when you're shopping for these normally, you're looking at £24.98 because you've got 2 sets of dies, as you can see. But not only are you going to get the main cloche, you're also going to get the elements to add your decorative detail. Now, these, you see, kind of housing all sorts of gorgeous elements. Usually they're kind of like antiques and things like that, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. And they kind of like, they're like usually like a glass
Yes,
dull, aren't they,
yeah.
on a wooden base when you see them, like you're saying, Hayley's like an antique. But they're really, really lovely, and you can do some really nice things with them. We did have a Christmas set when we brought them out, but I think we've just got the everyday set now, which means you can be making... We've got a really simple one here, because you can make the cloche die as your card shape. So that's actually a card blank, as you can see. You can put acetate behind as well. This one is like a little easel. Little easel one there, which is quite cute too. And again, we have got some others, but they've got Christmassy bits on, so I'm not going to get those out, but you kind of get the effect of what you can make. There's one with the wedding cake in there.
You get lots of components in there.
You do, you get loads, and you'll also get like a sheet in there that it tells you which bit goes where. They're all numbered. There's a sheet as well that's got all the numbers on, so that you know which bits go on which kind of
one there.
Theme. Yes. Yeah.
So you'll get a replication of that one within your kit, and you've got literally all the different ingredients or elements in there as well. So 36 pieces in that one die set alone. So there's a lot of content in there.
Yeah.
And at $19.99, I think you've got lots of creativity.
That's a great deal, that one. Yeah,
the lowest price that we've ever bought these to you previously. So there you go. For both of those coming together, absolutely phenomenal value for money. Now, something that you've jumped ahead and had a little look at, and it's kind of one of the main reasons that we make cards, isn't it? Celebrating birthdays.
Yes.
So is this all of these coming together? Is this all one item?
Yeah,
wow.
It's really good, isn't it?
We are already in a limited stock situation because you've already found this one. So we will work our way through these, looking at the different boards that Sheila has got, because everything about this screams birthdays.
It absolutely does, and it's quite amazing what you get in there, because you can see these are all dies, and they're really unusual. You've got some that you can make, like you've got that one which is like the cupcake wrapper, and then you've got the little cake there. And then you've also got the pop-out candles, so you make a nice pop-out. You've got the fringe dies, so they will create like a straight-edged fringe and then a scalloped one. Yeah, and then you've got your big cake, which is a box as well.
Now, all of these, now, that is the right price on your screen. And for $37.99, you get in so much. So much. And it's nice because you've got a nice selection of different styles of dies.
Definitely. Now, up at Crafters Companion, when we celebrated the 20th birthday back in October, our manager up there, he actually built a set for us to celebrate the birthday in. So it was like a big studio set, and he actually made this out of wood, and the candles were almost as tall as I am. He actually built exactly this, and then we painted it, well, he painted it, all in different colours, and the candles were all numbered.
So can I just show this just on the side, because you've kind of got all of your different components to make your kind of pop-up card.
Yes.
So you'd make that as your pop-up card, and then you'd add your candles to each one of those.
Yes, so you've got your patterned candles there, so you can use whichever one you want to. You've got like stars and chevrons and zigzags, spots. So it's up to you whether you have different designs on each candle. Again, that's really, really clever one.
That's really useful, because you could use that and add other things to them, couldn't you? I mean, you crafters are so canny. You'd add other bits and pieces in there, snip elements out maybe.
Definitely. Okay. And then we've got the cupcake wrapper. So again, this chops out the happy birthday and the stars, and then you just use the tab to attach it here, and then that will go around like a cupcake or a cake that you've made in a cake case. And then we've got the fringe dies here as well. So you'll see on the fringe dies, we've got the die that cuts the straight fringing, and then we've got the one that cuts the like scalloped fringing.
So these all kind of lift up, do they?
Yes, they lift up. And what you can do, some of the team have actually, and I'm going to show you these cards as well in a sec. That's one there that's got the fringing inside. So you can see how it is. And then this one has got fringing inside as well, but this is more flat. So any alphabet dies or letter dies that you've got on numbers, you can be putting that fringe behind, but you can curl them.
I was just about to say
tassels.
Quilling. We had Jess on in the previous hour. So if you've got your quilling tool, you can turn them around and almost make like little tassels and things with those.
Yes, definitely. And then we've got, I'm trying to find the other bit because I couldn't find the cake. These are the bits that go on top of the cake. We've got templates that make the cake.
Okay, so this is a template set.
Yes, and so you can make like a a box. So you'll have the templates in here, and you make the box lid and the box base, and then you get all the extra dies. So you can make the candle and the icing. You've got the sprinkles in there, and you've also got like that, what looks like a swirled cream on the top as well.
Okay, yeah.
So, yeah, you can have... And do you know what? I made one of those, just the swirly cream bit, and then I didn't need to make the rest of the cake, so I just left it on the side, and my cats just play with it. They like whack it up and down the hallway, and every day I'll go in a room and it'll be there just underneath something, so they'll love it. But that's the cake card as well. So you see, it doesn't give you the best... I mean, the dies are great on when we do them on a display board, but it's only when you put them together and see how ingenious that is. It's quite amazing, isn't it? It looks fabulous. So again, this is another lovely collection that you can use all year round.
Absolutely. Brilliant value for money at £37.99. And because it's one of those themes that we just go for all the time, isn't it? Birthdays. Time and time again, we're making lots of birthday cards, birthday projects. You've literally got so much content within that set. It's no wonder so many are going for it as well. So, what have we got next? Well, look at this cute little carrot.
I know. This is a lovely little collection, honestly. It really is.
So
really
sweet. I love this idea. Love the glasses. You could use those in so many different
Oh, the
things,
glasses are amazing, because obviously you can put real acetate in them as well, so they look like lenses. You know, you can decorate those up. I mean, they're a bit like... the top ones, and you'll remember this, Haley, probably. Do you remember, like, Mike Reed that used to do top of the tops?
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
DJ.
And run around.
Yes, yeah, and then the glasses underneath are like Dame Edna's, aren't they? But then the glasses, like the arms that are underneath, when you cut that out, that can actually be a little like table or a stand for the book that's in the collection.
You could also make these into sunglasses and things like that, couldn't you? If you use your darker cardstock.
Definitely, and if you've got coloured acetate.
It's useful.
Isn't it really lovely?
Yes.
Really lovely die set.
Oh,
and I love this one.
As well.
Yeah, because you've got the tags too, so it makes a really nice bookmark.
Whoops,
so a really nice little collection that you'll find really useful, I think. And the worm's very cute, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Little bookworm.
So all of these coming together, usually you're looking at £28.96. But you can see that the clock is in place. In the next few seconds, that price will be coming down. So if you've already shopped for this or you've got it in your basket, you are only going to be paying $14.99.
Really?
See, that's worth just a couple of those. If there's just a couple of those dies, then that's worth it. It's almost, it's like you're paying for two and a bit, and then you're getting the third one or the extra one.
That's not even £4 each,
see, those two together, those would be my reason to buy this bundle. Straight away, those two. I mean, if I was shopping for these and I saw those at £14.99, that'd be worth shopping for those two.
Definitely, definitely.
But the fact that you've got... the clock's back in. Oh, where are we going with this? Oh, please get involved with this one. Loads of you getting involved now, because you know that you're in for a proper treat price with this one. We don't have lots of these, so get involved as quick as you possibly can.
What do you reckon?
I don't know.
I don't know. No idea.
Got the devil in her today. Lots of you shopping for multiples of these as well, and it's not limited to one per customer. So you could very easily be shopping for these and then maybe giving them as gifts to your friends, teaming them up, utilising them yourself. So now we are looking at a price £12.99. That's ridiculous.
Oh, my goodness.
That's like £4.25 each or something like that.
£3 something each, isn't it? Oh, my goodness.
Of course it would be, yeah.
That is amazing, honestly, because they're all dies.
And also, you've got multiple elements in there. So when you look at some of these, you've got at least 2 sets of dies in each one of them.
Yes, and then you've got the stamps, haven't you, with the little bootworm as well. So a really lovely collection, honestly. I think you're going to be able to do so many things with those glasses as well. Putting coloured acetate in.
I mean, you're looking at that on anything that's school-related, that is going to be perfect.
Yeah.
Giving a book voucher to anybody.
Yes,
Then
graduation.
it could be graduation's a lovely idea as well.
Yeah, starting school, first aid school.
With a little bit of canny cutting, you could actually cut off the mortarboard and maybe put like little Santa hats on there and turn them into little choir worms and things like that.
Definitely.
The glasses, you could add the glasses to any project or any character that you've got, or just have a series of those, like a set of 3 with different coloured frames and things like that.
Yeah,
also,
definitely.
as well, we were talking about Dame Edna, but is it Monsters Inc? They've got one of the characters that's got those glasses as well. So the scary lady in it. Again, those glasses, classic style, aren't they? Those glasses with regards to sunglasses and things like that. But the whole set for $12.99. That is ridiculous. So many of you are shopping for this. It's unbelievable. Loads of you are going for multiples of these as well. So just keep confirming your orders, because the situation we're at the moment looks like we haven't got enough stock to fulfil the orders. The orders that have gone through already, not a problem. But when I'm talking about people with it in the basket, there's not enough.
That for a second, Hayley, because while you're holding them up there, I'm just thinking, I wonder if, I mean, you could, in theory, put that little bookworm sat on top. But again, as we said before, the glasses there are like a little stand, aren't they?
Yes.
So I think I remember I turned that upside down. You know, you've got a recipe book and you put it on a stand, it holds the pages up. You can do that. But I think he would sit, she, whichever it is, would sit on the top of there, wouldn't it? Like a little table.
Yes.
So again, you could do all kinds of things with it. So
brilliant. I think $12.99. If you've already shopped today for anything, doesn't matter which show, you've covered your post and packing.
Yeah.
So to get all of those for less than £13, I'd just be adding them into my basket just in case you need them.
Yeah, definitely.
That price is phenomenal. Look, a message. What's the message? Message. Lisa. Hello, Lisa. Hi to you both. I bought some of your deals. They're amazing. Thank you.
Oh,
Absolutely.
thank you.
We're in the wrong place, really, for these deals, aren't we?
I know,
Yeah, so, yeah. Crafter's Companion, thank you very much indeed for those deals. It said Cece on there. The penny didn't drop. Of course, Crafter's Companion.
Of course.
Now, look at this one. This is a big set.
Do you know what this is? Look at the size of the packaging on this. This wouldn't even... I was bringing my stuff down in a cardboard box and it wouldn't fit in.
Oh,
so I had
right.
to get a really big bag for life out to fit this in because it's huge. This is great because you've got the the body of the sledge, the sleigh. So you've got all the ornate patterns as well that will go around both sides of the sleigh.
Okay.
And then you've got the little box die in there as well, so you can make the presents from it.
To go in the centre.
So you can make as many presents as you want to in here. So you could be making maybe an advent calendar with this. You could just be using the cube on its own.
Oh, yeah, because it's a separate die,
it will go
isn't it?
together
Yeah.
like a dice, you know, so you might want to make a dice out of it or do some stacking game or something like that. So there's going to be a lot of things you can do with this as well because you've got some tags in there too. And then you've got the runners like the blades that go on the bottom of the sleigh. But again, it's a really, really lovely, big, chunky die set. You know, obviously you can see from the packaging and it makes a beautiful sleigh. And you've got the snowflakes on there as well and the little bows. So
very useful for that box.
Really, really
As
amazing.
well. $28.99 if you're wanting to get hold of this one. I think we've got some of these made up.
Yeah,
that's
I couldn't see the sleigh in the room.
That's a good size gift box in there, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah,
and you've got a little stamp in there that
Lovely
says
to
Merry
put
Christmas
presents
as well.
You could put little earrings in, couldn't you, in those boxes, and like a matching bracelet or something.
Nice.
Really, really lovely design, and it's a big, you know, it's a big sleigh
Substantial as well. That's a nice idea.
Look at that
isn't it?
one stacked up in there.
We've only got 4 opportunities left. Lots of you shopping for this one. So, yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of this, be as quick as you possibly can. Lots of different ideas with regards to it. I love the gift box because the gift box, it's always useful to have a die that does that.
Oh, definitely, yeah. I mean, it's a nightmare to try and do a cube box yourself, you know, even with measurements. So the fact you've got that is really good, and I think you'll use that
I
side
like your
of
idea of using it for an advent calendar as well.
Yeah, you can put little things in it, you know, you can put numbers on it, obviously if you've got number dice.
But also as well, storage, if you've got things like brads or little ribbon bows or gems or anything like that, you can put them into little boxes.
Definitely, Lego and things like that, all those little Lego pieces that your children have probably got over Christmas and things.
Store them all together.
Yeah.
We've got more people that are shopping for that than we have stock available, so be as quick as you can with regards to those. I'm just going to grab the chameleon ink pads, and these are clever as well because it's almost like a twofer, isn't it? Because you've got kind of like 2 different colours in one with these.
Yes. So these are quite amazing. I have got, let's get my some paper from down here, some cards.
Okay. Now these are going to give you a different look depending on how you're working with them. So when you actually look at them, it might look like just one colour ink pad, but dependent on the cardstock, depends on the result that you're going to get.
It's like magic in an ink pad, isn't it?
So you're going to get your purple, your lavender haze. You're also going to get your sunrise sky. You're going to get your magenta radiance. You're going to get your passion fruit punch. You're also going to get your tropical glow. I've run out of space. I've run out of space. But you're also going to get your rainforest glow as well. So how do these work then, Sheila?
Okay, so these work with, and they've got magic inside them, I think, and they're a fusion of dyeing
magic in there.
and pigment ink as well. So they give you a really nice shimmer. They're very, very juicy. So what we'll do is I'll just run it across the black and then I'll run it across the white as well.
Okay.
And you can see the difference. So if we put the orange onto black, right, and you can see I've not done anything there other than that.
Like a green,
so it's turning into green now.
Yeah.
And there's a clue on the actual packaging here showing that it's orange on white and it's green on black.
Oh, let's try the what's this one? Sunrise Sky.
Yes, so this will be a blue and a purple, I think.
See, it looks like teal there, doesn't it?
It does look like teal. Put it on there, like that.
Oh, you can see the blue on the black there.
Isn't it amazing, isn't it? And they'll dry, obviously, because they've got pigment in, they're going to dry take a little longer to dry. But obviously, this card is not watercolour card, whereas this one is, so they're drying a little bit quicker on there. So we've used those two. Which one do we want
magenta.
next? Magenta, yeah. Let's try that one. So these are really
once
nice.
You've got this, I'll hold them up so you can kind of see.
Oh, look how juicy they are. I mean, when you put them on black.
That pink. Oh, sorry.
It's all right. There we go.
Pink's gorgeous.
Beautiful, isn't it? Right, and you'll see in a few minutes when these have dried, and we tilt them to the camera.
The lavender
haze.
This
is lavender haze.
We might run out of cardstock at this rate.
Oh, we'll be all right. I think we can just squeeze them on
little
there.
One. Oh, look at that.
That's really nice, isn't it? And that will go kind of, well, that's going to go green apparently. And yeah, it is. I can see it's going green.
It's funny because it does, at the moment, you've kind of got little bits of purple in there, but it is changing. So it's on the front, isn't it?
It's on the front, yes.
That you've got the packaging that shows you.
So you'll see here, I've got the green on white, which is what we've just done there, and then we've got the blue on the black. And then we've got one more. I think we can just fit that on, Hayley. So I think this is going to be kind of orangey and then like yellowy as well. Oh, that's juicy.
Gosh, wow.
That's really
like
nice, that one.
Colour.
So what we can do now, so these are the colours on the white, and obviously you can see how lovely they are. What's nice about these as well, even if you only do that with them and then get some of your little flower dyes or some of your stamps, stamp them on top and cut them out, they're beautiful. But you can see now as they are drying, they're still quite wet, but you can see the colours coming through. So this is now going more yellow.
Let me see if I can show you on the main camera. It just depends on the way that the light hits them. It's almost like it's got that mica interference with it.
Yeah. Yeah, they're really lovely, and honestly, once they've dried on that black card, you'll be able to see.
And you can see that
colours.
that's where the kind of the heavier purple element is in there.
Isn't it weird? How does that happen?
That is
How does it go from purple to
green? I mean, they're gorgeous colours. Anyway,
They are lovely.
the originals in,
they
so
are
you can
so
kind of
lovely.
see the two together. If you can marry those up, so you can kind of see how they behave.
Very clever. I just call it crafting magic.
It is a bit magic.
Isn't it?
A little bit of magic.
Spooky crafting magic.
That's $2.99. So you're going to get all 6 of those ink pads, giving the opportunity. And you use them for things like your sentiments, your effects that you do. I mean, just sweeping them across the card.
You can, whether you want to blend them on the ends of your projects, you know, with some of your blending sponges or your brushes.
Imagine them on like a mandala on the black.
Yeah, I mean, do them on top of your embossing folders once you've embossed something on black and the white. They'll just give you a really lovely effect. I think we brought these out in September, October time. Okay. So obviously they're really really unusual and a nice set of inks.
Wonderful. Did you say Colorista pens?
Yeah.
This. Now, we've got these as individuals to start with. So, starting off with your art markers. Now, Colorista, tell me about Colorista to start with.
So, Colorista, done by Spectrum Noir, obviously. They're the less expensive end of the collections of pens that we do.
Okay.
But it doesn't make them any less, inferior, because they are amazing. They're affordable for everyone. And the art markers we've got here are actually alcohol markers. So, again, you've got the double-ended pens. So, if you turn over at the back here, you can see you've got like a finer tip, and then you've also got like a brush tip as well.
Okay.
So they're alcohol based. They've got the dye colour. They're semi-transparent, streak-free when you're colouring with them, self-blending and fast drying. So obviously you can use the colour and then you can go over the top with another colour, a bit like you do with your alcohol markers.
Okay, yeah.
They dry really fast as well, and you can do some really nice brush strokes with them. You can see we've got the poppy in here, satsuma, dandelion leaf green, Caribbean, True Blue, Heather and Begonia. So we've got a really nice selection of bright colours there. And if you've got children who keep stealing your best pens, and you know, this is a great, item for them because they're not as expensive. It's more affordable for you, but it doesn't take away any of the greatness of them. They're really, really lovely pens to use, and everybody likes using them up at Crafters TV.
Lovely range of colours, I have to say, in there.
Yes,
nice.
And really nicely packaged as well. I think the packaging is great. I think everything about them is really, really good. Get 80
very affordable as well at £8.99.
Yeah, it's like just over £1 a pen, isn't it? But you've got two ends, so.
Now we have got another set to share with you. Now this has got a different item number, and we're talking more pastel tones, but these are still alcohol markers in the same way.
Yes, they're absolutely the same. So you can still use these. These are the soft tints, whereas the other was the brilliant hues. So these are the soft tints. You can see something a little bit lighter, a bit more pastel-y, and again, exactly the same with the fine tip and then the brush end. So it depends on what you're colouring in, how you like to colour, as to which end you use. But in the colours here, we've got tea rose, moonlight, light yellow, chartreuse, duck egg. I don't know why I said that posh then. I was bordering on posh and French, and it didn't turn out. Just like your accent still came through.
I love your accents.
Duck egg, pearl blue, blossom, and sorbet. So again, in comparison to those, they're just like a lighter shade, but they will work together.
So you could go for both sets and use them.
Yeah, you can blend them both together like you do with alcohol markers.
Yes,
yeah.
You've kind of got yellows and yellows.
Yes, you have.
Reds and reds. So they're
you
kind
could be
of
going. You start with the light one and go with the darker, or vice versa, to get a bit of shade on there.
Well, at £8.99 you could afford to go for both of them.
Absolutely, yeah.
We've also got another set for you now. These are your fine line pens.
Yes. So obviously with these are vivid expressions, colours on these, and these are more for like outlining things, adding your little details, maybe like your faux stitching and your dots and things like that. And for doing lettering and stuff, you might want to write or do some journaling with these, and these are good for that. So obviously these are just a single ended pen because they've got a 0.4mm point, which is very fine. These are water-based as well.
Could you use these in, like Sandra comes and does a sand tangling.
Yes.
Could you use these?
Yeah, you could use these.
To fill in the tiles?
Yeah, definitely. And whether you want to draw with these and do the tangling with them, or whether you want to colour in between the, the patterns you've done. These have got really good colour in them, lots of pigment, but they're water-based. So again, they're slightly different to these being alcohol-based, but they are marker-proof and they are waterproof as well. So it means you can use them over the top of things too. And in here you've got your opulent red, your zesty orange, serene blue, natural green, decadent pink, sublime purple, vintage brown and classic black.
Nice,
and again, there's just $6.99
I know it sounds like a daft thing to say, but if you're into your planners and your journals and your calendars, that's brilliant because you've got a lovely selection of colours that could be, I don't know, medical appointments are orange and you can write those in and things like that. So it's a nice little set, that one. Now, if you like the idea of all three of them, well, guess what? We've got a bit of a deal for you.
Ooh.
So this is where you're going to get both of these alongside the fine line pens, and you're paying £24.97, which is what it would normally be for all three of these. Yeah. But what about if we give you a price of $15.99, but we add those in anyway?
Oh, that's a great
we'll
deal.
That, won't we?
Definitely, yeah.
Absolutely.
That's a really good price. Yeah, like you're saying, if you've never done any alcohol colouring, any alcohol marker colouring, should I say, and you want to try it, but you're worried, well, what if I don't like it or I can't do it? This is a really inexpensive way of having a go.
And I think it's a really, like you say, very, very valid, because we do see big sets of alcohol markers that cost a lot of money, and you don't necessarily want to invest in that. What sort of things can we use alcohol markers on, besides colouring in images and things like that? I mean, what sort of surfaces?
Well, they're a bit more like a permanent marker, or like a Sharpie pen almost. So if you're wanting to colour in, like if you've got some printed vellum that's got, it might be foiled and it's got patterns on, you might with flowers, and you might want to add colour to that. You could add colour to that, like do it on the back. If you've got acetate, for instance.
These are ones that I remember back in the day when I had my peel-offs for my sentiments, and I could
colour them in.
Could I use those?
Yeah, you can do that. So if you're wanting to change the colour of something, you can do that. If you've got like white pearls and you want to add colour to your pearls, like your adhesive pearls
or your
gems, you can do that. If you've maybe embossed a piece of acetate, you turn it over and
like
colour in.
Glass.
Yeah, so you can colour the back, and then when you turn it over.
Very nice.
So again, it's more like a permanent pen, and it will stick to whatever you put it onto. But So they're quite versatile in what you can do with them. But I think for that price, that's an absolute bargain, isn't it? It's a great gift
and also
as well.
It's nice if you've got a younger member of the family that's showing an interest in colouring in and artwork, rather than quite often. I remember I've said this story before. We used to get felt tip pens in with
felt tips,
and I used to love it. But as soon as you filled in like one half of a leaf, it started going lighter and lighter because there wasn't enough colour in there. But anyway. Definitely worth thinking about. Something else. Oh my word! All of these.
All of these. All of these.
Are we getting all of these in one item?
Yeah.
One,
I think we might be missing one.
So we might be missing
it might be the. Was there an Easter one? Was it an Easter one that's missing?
I don't know. We've got Little Adventurer.
Remember. Yeah.
Little Adventurer. You've got Sparkle and Sass.
Yes.
That sounds like a double act, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
The Western Collection.
Western Collection,
Vintage Carnival, like those. You've also got the Great Outdoors. And then also, this is pretty, your Flora and Fauna.
Yeah,
You've actually got an extra one, which is your Easter. Oh, these are gorgeous.
These are beautiful. One of my first demonstrations up at Crafters TV when I first joined them was using this pad because there's a beautiful wreath in the back. Beautiful set of papers. I just really love them. But yeah, the fact that you've got this whole mix as well. With the Great Outdoors, you've got something that's got like some outdoorsy things. You've got flowers, you've got tents, you've got boats, you've got wood effects, you've got like plaid in here and check.
Bit of caravanning going on.
Caravans, absolutely. You've got the fir trees, you've got like the outdoors, really nice scenery as well with the camping and the fires and the motorhomes, all the lovely foliage and the flowers.
And it's nice as well because you've got just enough. This is a lovely selection where you've got a bit of all sorts in there, haven't you?
Yeah, definitely. And I think they're quite a nice mix because you've got like different styles in here as well. Some are double-sided, some are single-sided, some are pearlescent, some are just plain. You've got pastels as well. You've got the more vintage look, like you've got the old, like kind of dirty, inky effect.
Well, you could almost just have a sentiment on that, and that's all kind of radiating out.
Yeah, definitely. Or like a big, a happy birthday for someone who's 50. You could have the 50 in the middle of this one. You like the big swirl. But they're really, really lovely set of papers. You're going to use, I think you'll use everything here.
Now, that price has dropped down. Look at the price now, £29.99 for all of these.
Yeah.
I haven't got all of them to share with you. You're actually going to get one extra pad in there as well. This is amazing.
This is beautiful. This is double-sided as well because you've almost got like this patchwork effect.
Yeah, that's pretty.
You've got spots again, like quilting on there, quilting effect, some paisley, some spots, polka dots. Checks, plaids,
This is a lovely set, especially if you're just crafting for yourself because you're getting a wide range of papers without having to kind of like get 10 sheets of the same one. Oh, this is a pearlescent one.
And definitely the pearlescent ones are lovely because these are more pastel and you've got some that are a little bit more unusual, a bit abstract. You've got then the rainbows, the florals, the daisies, again more gingham but on a big style, stripes. Diagonal stripes, and then the final one is this is a fun one as well because you've got tire tracks, spaceships, confetti. You've got circles, dots, squares, stars, zigzags, chevrons.
Do you know what?
A massive collection.
Loads of you shopping for this. Can I make a suggestion? If you're taking advantage of our new deal, remember the Gemini 2 deal with all of that cardstock, you need to add that paper bundle in because the cardstock that you've got 8 different colours, you've got 160 sheets in total, it's 215 GSM? 225, I was close.
Nice.
And then you've got the Gemini 2 machine. And this is an exclusive deal for us here. Not only just a case of an exclusive deal, you can't get the Gemini 2 anywhere else at the moment.
You can't actually, no. It's only here at HobbyMaker. It will be posted out from here.
Yeah, in the warehouse,
in the warehouse. It came in on a container load and HobbyMaker said, we're having those. So they got them. We didn't get a chance to have them up at Crafters Companion. So this is the only place you can get them from. So they'll come direct from the warehouse here, so matter of days before you get them. Again, a great machine. As we said before, you've got the switch at the back here, the main switch that you turn on here. You'll get your cable with it, you get an instruction booklet. You've got the 3 USB ports at the back, which is fabulous for charging up any of your gadgets. Again,
We could go on and on.
We could go on. I'm just going to show you. Get all 6 plates with them as well. Great strong plates. 13 seconds to take it through and do a cut. You can cut everything through it.
And we've got about 13 seconds left on the show. So Sheila, when you're back?
I'm back on Saturday.
Lovely. Look forward to it. I will see you on Friday. I'm going to hand over though to the fabulous Nigel May, who will take you through until 9 o'clock this evening. Thank you for your company. Check your baskets out before you go into the next show, and I'll see you soon. Thanks, Sheila.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for Papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. Thanks to the fabulous Hayley for warming us all up on this very cold Wednesday. My name is Nigel May and look who's here, bringing the warmth with the tan, which we love.
Been forever,
it's Phil Martin.
Happy New Year.
How are you? Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Sorry, did I knock your talk back out then?
Not nearly.
With my big old manly bear hug, is that what it was? Yeah, you've been on your holes again, haven't you?
Well, that was ages ago.
It was just before Christmas, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's have a catch-up.
Got back just before Christmas.
Did you have a nice Christmas?
It was amazing. Apart from bad chest that I've come back with.
Oh, everybody. Honestly, in here, they're dishing it out as you walk through the door. It's like, have a germ, have a bug.
Back to normal.
Well, honestly, he's had the busiest day already. If you were with Phil's earlier show today, you would know that we've got lots of items on the show. A lot of them, when they're gone, they're gone. Phil is making way for all of the fabulous brand new things coming your way in 2026. I feel it's going to be a big year for you.
Do you?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Have you got things planned for this year?
Always.
To prove me right?
I already have plans for 2027.
Wow.
I know.
That's ahead of yourself, isn't it?
I know.
OK, well, I've got plans for the next 4 hours, and do you want to know what they are, Phil? Let me tell you, we've got Phil on the menu right now. What else have we got on this fine Wednesday evening here at HobbyMaker? Diamond Press, 2 shows with the fabulous Carla. Diamond Press is a brilliant company. If you've not heard of Diamond Press before, can I just say, top quality, but super low prices. They kind of like don't balance with each other, but they are incredible. Literally, get your hands on some incredible deals coming up at 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock tonight. You've got craftability and affordability galore. Then Sunbird Spark, a brand new company for me. They've been on once before. They do stencils in a completely different way. They do like 360-degree stencils.
I think I saw, is it like a little machiney thing where it rotates?
It's like a little contraption-y thing, yeah. It's incredible. And the packaging is great, Phil. They give good package, let me tell you.
It makes it easier.
Absolutely. That's coming up with a UK exclusive at 7 o'clock tonight. Do you want to meet the crew?
Yeah, do it.
Let's meet the crew. It's quite boy-heavy tonight, I'm not going to lie.
Everybody, yeah.
But we start with, well, she's bigger and butcher than any of us. Let's have a look at our lovely producer. It's the fabulous Taz. There she is. Look at those guns, everybody. Look at her. We just bow to her brilliance. And look who's there as well. Director Michael, it's Mr. Wolf. There he is. Look at him, bless him. He's branching out, is Michael.
Is he?
1 minute he's on the floor, the next he's on the cameras, then he's presenting next door. He's directing. He's like, do you remember Wurzel Gummidge that had all the heads?
All the different, yeah.
He's like that. He's got many a head.
His hair wasn't that bad.
No. What, Michael's or Wurzel's? Let's have a look who's on the floor. Look who's on the camera. It's only our close-up guru. It is Jack. There he is. And we do have glamour alongside Taz as well in the form of Katerina. I don't know where she is. Kat, where are you? Oh, she's doing something. She'll be back later, bless her heart. Right, let's dive on in. If you want to shop with us this evening, don't forget 3 ways to do it. The best way is to go to the website. All the W's what, Jack?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Let's start with this one. All the stock that we have on our system is here. When this is gone, Phil?
So this is it. This is literally last chance saloon. And if you didn't see the earlier hour, I'll just quickly say it again. This is the last time you're going to see these things, yeah? The prices are the best I've ever done, so this really is it. And complete transparency, you know you're going to get that from me. These are bargains because we need the space in the warehouse. This is the best time, well, probably the only time now to get this, because a lot of the things have gone.
Well, you've got 11 dies here with a £10 reduction and the detail that you have here, and plus the magnetic sheet insurance as well. 11 dies with a £10 reduction.
£10 reduction. So these dies should be £37.99.
Yeah,
the retail price is almost 38 quid. It's a huge, 10 quid is a huge saving on these. So you all know this at home already. My dies all come with their magnetic storage sheet.
They do.
So the A4 dies will obviously come with an A4 magnetic storage sheet. These are your layering dies. You've got the stitching detail that is debossed. It doesn't cut all the way through. And this then enables you to create frames, create your card blanks. All your matting and layering is done perfectly. If you have any of my other ovals, these will work perfectly with those.
We've got a Thorn Edge oval coming up, but this will work perfectly with, won't it? If you want to go for this one, already people coming through. Jacqueline in Essex, Jane in the Channel Islands. Look at you, popular far and wide.
I've just got to say, I'm just going to reiterate, this is it.
Last chance saloon.
Yes, it really is. Once these have gone, they've gone. They won't ever be back. And this is the best.
Do you want me to ask our lovely Michael if he can make something to go along the bottom here that just says Last Chance Saloon?
Last Chance Saloon.
Last Chance Saloon. See, if we'd have thought about it before, we should have had a picture of you in a cowboy hat, like Last Chance Saloon. That would be good.
Just to get this
Michael, can you do that or not? We're going to see if we can create some. If not, we'll just keep reiterating it. Look at the board.
So let me just say as well before, apologies that there are no finished samples because they've just not been delivered. It's that time of year.
It is.
What I will say is, as ever, everything is on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page. There are albums for every range of products that I've done. So you've got instant inspiration there. And obviously on the YouTube channel, I use everything all the time.
When it's gone, it's gone. Denise, Kathy, Sheila, Jacqueline, Jane, you are all in already on that one. JOHW32 is your item code there. 3 ways to order. You can order via the website. You can go to the free phone telephone number. Yes, it's free. 0800 001 4433. Or, of course, you can go, if you want to the fabulous app as well, the free to download HobbyMaker app. You can get that from your Google Store or your App Store. Next up, let's keep with the double debossing. This one is our fabulous chic labels. I Sailor Chic. This is fabulous.
Love this shape, and I'm using this in my first demo. So anybody that's been with me for a while will know that I still, even now, use this to create my card blanks from. It fits perfectly with A5 envelopes and cards as well, so that's a really nice layering system. You've got your debossed stitching detail as well on the inside and the outside of the die.
Phil, look at that.
Saloon.
Last chance saloon for this one as well. I'll put that like that so you can come on right in and we don't have to get rid of that.
Well, that's actually a really good thing that you've just done because you can use this portrait or landscape.
Phil, you look good from every angle. Let's
Thank you.
be honest.
I
You're
will take that
totally
this time,
versatile there. $27.99 is your price on this one if you would like to go for it. RCHW03 is your item code on that one. Again, you have a £10 reduction on that, but not for long because it's a last chance saloon on that one. Right, let's go for something with a little torn edge.
You haven't got a board for this one, I apologise.
Doesn't matter, we can get in close on the dies, can't we? This is the lowest ever price on this one.
They're never going to be any less than this either, so once they've gone at this price. I mean, you know this at home. A £10 saving off this is hardly leaving me any margin.
No.
There's just no ifs or
Don't
buts.
be bitter, Phil.
So
Don't
take
be bitter.
advantage. Yeah. So these are your stitched torn. Now, I did a series of this. This is the only one that we've got left till it's gone. So you've got that gorgeous stitch torn effect edge, but then you've also got my debossed stitching detail within that. So elegance is off the scale. Again, you can make your card blanks from that and all your matting and layering in that.
Can I just check as well, because I know we're saying last chance saloon for today, but that is it. When they're gone, they're not coming back.
No.
They will not come back ever.
Ever.
Grab it now.
This is it.
Can I say, Denise in Devon, sorry, Phil, Denise in Devon and Deborah in Staffordshire are shopping very, very well. They seem to be going for everything.
Well, it makes sense. I mean, I think we've got 4 or 5 of the A4 die sets in, and I've taken £10 off each of them. So if you bought 4 of them, it means you've only actually paid for 3 and a bit less. Because £10 off is a lot.
What a great way to start the new year as well, getting something that you know that when it's gone, it's gone. So in the future, people will be like, oh, I want to try and get my hands on that oval one with the torn edges. You'll be like, sorry, it's gone. I got that.
It won't be coming back.
Busy for that. Right, what was that, Taz? That one is flying. I'll come back to that and let you know the stock updates, but at the moment, half the stock has gone on that one already. Next up for you, shall we do our elegant eyelet circles? We've got the octagons coming up. Hello, company nails under. Let's get your circles on the go here. Phil, circles. Not even a man of your great brilliance could cut a circle freehand.
No, nobody can. Circles and ovals are the absolute must-haves because you just can't do them freehand. So these, you've never seen these before at HobbyMaker. So the elegant eyelet dies are a couple of years old, which is why we've only got a handful left. I've given you another £10 saving off these. These are your big A4 die sets again, with all the eyelet detailing there, so you can thread your twine through, thread your ribbon through, make your card blanks. Matting and layering is all done. You'll never see these again.
I think that's a fab one. It really is. $25.99.
So everything So I was saying to Hayley earlier, everything that's on this show, I personally put.
Just say it's limited stock. Limited stock. 90% of the stock is gone. Sorry, Phil.
It's all right. It's all right. So I've personally put this show together. A, because I know where we need to clear space in the warehouse. B, because I wanted to bring you the savings myself, so you can see what I'm saying to you is what's actually happening. And once they're gone, they're gone.
Once they're gone, they're gone. It's Last Chance Saloon at the house of Phil Martin. There you go. Honestly, we should have done a promo for that. Last Chance Saloon with Phil. I can see it now.
This will be the last sale show till the end of the year as well.
Hang on, rewind.
Yeah,
so, like,
there
literally...
won't be any more
So if you want the bargains, then now is the time. Because from now on in, it's going to be like new launches and stuff, and then end of the year is when we get sales. Break it to me like that, Phil. Right, next up for you, let's go for the elegant eyelet octagons that we've got for you. Oh, that's gone. That's gone. Sold out and gone.
I managed to get a handful more of them, and they've gone already.
They're gone already, Phil.
Well
People
done.
are not daft, are they?
So that's all these.
Thank you. Right, let's go for our frame sentiments. These are all individual. Jack, find me... Oh, it's Adam on the camera, so I do apologise. Hi, Adam. Find me the birthday wishes in the centre at the bottom, please. That's the one that we're going for first. So, Phil, we're going to be looking at 5 different ones here. They all have a correlation with them. So what's the idea of each of these sets?
OK, so when I originally designed these, I designed them for people who make smaller cards with smaller cards in mind, yeah? So what you've got is the most beautiful sentiment die that is joined together. They were a nightmare to design, I'll tell you, but they are absolutely stunning. Then you've got the shadows for each of the sentiments. Then you've got... Are we looking at the board?
We are going to look at the board now.
So you've got... It's all right, it's all right.
I've got news for you, though, Phil.
Go on.
We put all the stock on the system that you could give us. 90% gone already.
Yeah, well done, everybody.
This is limited stock already.
Well, I don't blame you. There you go, look. So you can see the joined-up sentiment, you can see the shadow, you can see them used together, but then, as you scroll down the board, look at all these frames. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. And then the little bit of space that was left in the centre of the dies, I haven't wasted that. We've got 3 little buttons in there as well. So the idea behind this is your sentiment will fit on the decorative panel, but the panel you can mat and layer and stack with all the smaller dies, or you can use these to create frames with these, and then your sentiment will fit in them. These dies are one of the best things I've ever done. As a set...
And that's saying something,
as a
because
set,
you've been doing this
the
since like
value,
1974.
Because what you have to remember is, I said earlier, my mum says it's only a bargain if you're going to use it.
That is true. This is so true.
These dies are going to be your workhorses. Even if you don't use the frames with the sentiment, doesn't matter. You can use them as standalones. You can use them to use your stamps on your embossing folders to change the look. They just keep on giving. And these are perfectly sized, remember. I've just said to you, for smaller cards. Now, which is hilarious, because I don't make small cards.
No.
But they
But
work
other people do.
But
Yeah.
they work for what I do.
You are giving that versatility again, Phil, and that's what it's all about. And great value for money on this one. Limited stock on it, $14.99 for 13 dies there. Again, it should be $19.99. Phil's taken a quarter off that price. When it's gone, it's gone. Grab it whilst we have it. Oh, gosh, do you want to know how many we got left? I'll let you know. 4. There you go. 4. I'm not even going to wrap that up. 4. So literally grab that whilst we've got it. Next up, With Love. Again, the same kind of combo that we have here,
so
Phil.
It's the same combination, so it's the same format. What you've got are different frames, so it's a different shaped frame. All these little smaller matte and layer dies are different, so none of them repeat. There are no repeats throughout the whole set, but they will all cross-pollinate with each other. So you could use the frame from Birthday Wishes with the With Love sentiment and vice versa, and so on and so on and so on. Do you see what I mean? When you get these out, I mean, you know how I have mine. I have them all stacked like this, but I know I can literally pick any two, mix and match them.
But that's the thing, isn't it? It's like having the best ingredients for, like, I know, the same ingredients, but you can make many different dishes with
100%,
it.
100%.
So love it. That's the With Love on that one. NXHW26 is your item code on that one. Just before I move on to the next one, just to say, last call at the Last Chance Saloon for this one, for the eyelets. If you want to go for that, the circle eyelets, they are literally about to disappear. We have a handful and no more. $35.99 is not your price on that. We are going to get it down to oh, I love that, a gut-busting low of $25.99. YPHW78 is your item code. Do shop lots with our Phil, because obviously we have that... lovely cat P&P of $4.95 a day, not per order, Phil, none of that nonsense, for the entire day. So literally, but check out, just grab something of Phil's. Don't sit around and think like, oh, I'll wait and put that in, because things will disappear. So check out as soon as you can, and then come back, and then check out again. It's just one P&P. Next up, sending hugs for you next.
One of my all-time favourites. You know, at home, we have to make cards for lots and lots of different occasions. You don't always want to just say happy birthday or something.
No.
Sometimes somebody might be having a rough time, blah, blah, blah. Sending hugs is just that perfect
warm
sentiment.
and cosy.
Yeah, and it covers so many different occasions. I use this all the time. In fact, that's the one I did earlier.
How lovely is that?
So that's the card I made on my earlier show. How beautiful is that?
Very.
And I think, for me, as somebody who's crafted for a long, long time, the sentiment on there is It sounds silly, but it's grown up. It's classy, it's elegant, it's grown up, and it just looks like it's polished.
Do you know what I think it is? I think it's a very personal one, sending hugs. Because some people are huggers and some people aren't. Some people just don't like being hugged, do they? But I just think, like, if you can send that to somebody that you know loves hugging, then quite frankly, you know that they're one of your close friends.
If they don't, and you've got the With Love set...
Sending love.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mix and match, cross-pollinate, something for everybody. QNHW41 is your item code on that one. Over 40% of the stock has gone. Audrey in Belfast, Susan in South Yorkshire, Angela in Buckshire, all in. If you do want to message in and say, Phil, we heart you, do get those emails in as well, studio, or anything else, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Nice.
Yeah, can you imagine? Yeah, none of your nasty ones. You never get nasty emails
No,
for you.
never.
Some of them, you'd be surprised. Next up for you, this is just for you. I mean, Phil, again, this is like a classic sentiment, isn't it?
Yeah. So already you can see you've got just for you, and it's 3 separate words this time, which then enables you to say, with love, just for you. Yeah.
Sending
Birthday
hugs
wishes
just for you.
For you, yeah. So many different ways you can use it. You can see that the frame over there, look, the decorative part is different again.
That's
so
lovely.
Let's just look at this logically, everybody. Look at how many different dyes you get in there for $14.99. It's a bit of a no-brainer. All these different dyes, but importantly, dyes that you're going to use. Even if you think, oh, I don't know whether I would use that small one with that frame, you're going to use sentiment stamps.
I mean, that to me is, I mean, that could be the back of your card where you put your handmade by, that could be a pen and a scrapbook or a journal, it could be like a little memento album, whatever. I just think you've got so much here. I mean, this with the heart around the outside, and it's worth saying, I mean, if you go for all of them, just show these, I'll just show a couple together. Look, you can see all of the frames have got different outers as well, and that's the great thing.
If I just show you this card, I'm just going to pop that in.
Pop it in,
If
Phil.
I just show you that card, can you see the corners?
Yes.
The corners are created from those frames from there.
But that's the thing as well.
Just chop them into 4 and you've got 4 corners.
But you don't have to necessarily use the Someone Special one for that corner. You can mix and match, can't you? Let's go on to Someone Special. This is the next one that we have for you.
This is one that I love. Let me show you the other card. So Someone Special is one that I use a lot because it covers everybody, any occasion, any event. It just covers everything. So if I was sat at home and I had a budget and I could only get one, that would be the one that I get.
Yeah, because Someone Special covers everything.
Everybody.
Yeah, absolutely. $14.99 again, your low price on that one, down from $19.99. OGHW24, 50%, half of the stock, and that is all the stock, the extra stock. We literally sit between shows, go, Phil, give us some more stock. Phil gives us what he can, but all of that stock is on our system. Half that stock has now gone. Just got to go back to birthday wishes. I would not lie, Phil. I could not lie to you. Could you imagine? This is your birthday wishes that we've got for you here. Now, the birthday wishes, this literally is, as it says at the bottom of the screen, Last Chance Saloon at the House of Phil, because literally this is going to be gone very, very soon. How many have we got left, Az? That many. Wow. 3. 3 is the magic number.
I mean, when I was putting the show together, I knew it was a lot. I know the savings are amazing, and I know it's this time of year, so it's a tricky balance, but this is really the best time to do it.
Absolutely. I just think it's so good to have bargains at this time of the year, because you know what? January can be a bit of a funny one, can't it?
Yeah.
Because you know that it's the longest month of the year as far as payday is concerned. It just seems like 3 million years till payday's coming along. So money always feels a little bit tight. So if you can get bargains and take advantage of our Cat P&P, put lots of things together, now is the time. That's gone. Well done. Sold out and gone on that one. Right, let's move on to our next one. Embossing folders. You may have noticed on the back of this card here, or the background of this card, that's one of the embossing folders in the background, Phil, isn't it?
It is. That's in the other bundle, the everyday bundle.
So that's coming up. That's just to wet your whistle.
It is. So transparency again. This is the Last Chance Saloon for the festive embossing folders. And the everyday ones that Nigel's going to show you in a second. That is it.
So when it's gone, it's gone. Read the words. This is the festive one that we've got here.
Now, I've only put this on. I wasn't going to put anything festive on at all because we've just done with the festive season.
Yeah, but now is the time to buy for later in the year.
When I'm planning these shows, I look at our inventory sheet And when I was looking at our inventory sheet, these were so low in stock, I thought we're not going to be able to use them next year. This is going to be the only chance, really, that you can get these.
With the discount that we have on these, normally, I mean, these were 8x8. They would be £8.99 each.
Yeah.
We are taking them down with our discount to £6.74 each. You have the mistletoe sprigs, and these are 8x8. Where are you going to find 8x8s for that price?
Yeah, you're not.
Only here, sentimental yours with Phil.
The price, just so you know, the price is you're paying for 3 and getting 1 for free.
Love it.
Yeah, so that's how I've worked the price out for you. So you're getting 1 for free.
Holly Flourish, which we all know is Phil's drag name, his alter ego. There you go, so that's Holly Flourish.
Holly Flourish.
Can you imagine? Only for the festive season.
Might be a bit catchy.
You never know. Then you've got this one, the Snowflake Splendour for you there. That's included as well. I mean, Phil, I love...
There is one missing, the Falling Snow.
Oh, which one have I missed out?
No, it's not on there.
OK.
Falling Snow. So, in case you didn't see the earlier show, all the stock that we've sent and the finished samples have not been delivered.
That one at the bottom,
That's the
that says sentimentally yours.
So, Falling Snow. Now, let me just tell you, everybody, these are evergreens. You're going to use these year in, year out. Even when I bring you new ones, you are going to mix and match these with new ones, OK? We still use these now ourselves and our design team, even now. They're just timeless. I cannot stress enough that this is the last chance.
I just think these are gorgeous. They really are. So Holly Flourish, Mistletoe Sprigs, the Falling Snow and the Snowflake Splendour, all 4 of those, £26.96. You buy 3, well, you buy 4 and you're only paying for 3, or you're getting, instead of £8.99 each, you are getting them for £6.74 each, which is brilliant. Let's go for our everyday as well. I mean, these you'll be using straight away, let me tell you. Half the stock gone already. And again, Phil, tell the world it's Last Chance Saloon.
Yeah, Last Chance Saloon. Once they're gone, yeah.
You heard the man.
So this is your everyday set. So my embossing folders are always super popular, always. Now, again, you know, I've been looking at our inventory sheet, which is why I know I've only got a few of these. These are your ones that you're going to use day in, day out, week in, week out. You've got a couple in there that are good for your masculine cars, like the double diamonds. I love them, like cars for men. Because you struggle for embossing folders. They're always usually really pretty or something.
Yes, it's true.
So this is a really good everyday set.
So you've got your double diamonds in there. You're also going to get your quintessentially quilted. I love this.
Yeah, I do.
It's one of my favourites.
Reminds me of a waffle.
Then we've got beaded swag. So that's the one that we used, or the royal we, that Phil used on the background there for that card. Mixing and matching with the dies that we've got on the show as well. And then finally, the classic flourish.
Which you know you're going to use week in, week out.
Yeah.
I think the thing with the embossing folders is they never go out of date.
No.
So they're, especially when you're getting 1 free, it's just...
And do you know what is lovely? I mean, Phil gives good size. I mean, 8 by 8 inches for these embossing folders. So, I mean, literally, you've got the choice. If you don't want to use the entirety of it, just use a portion.
Which is what you can do with all your frame sentiments.
You can't add to something, but you can take it. You can't make something small bigger, but you can make something big smaller, can't you? And that's the great thing.
Yeah.
We've all tried. £26.96 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. Last Chance Saloon on those. Now, just before Phil dives into a demo, just want to go back to our stitched Torn Edge ovals. I like these. It's a classic shape with a raggedy edge, and I think that's fabulous. Sometimes, Phil, it's nice to have it a little bit rough around the edges.
I don't do rough.
Yeah, well, you do here. You do raggedy here. So would you not use... Would this not be your favourite one to go for, then?
Oh, no, I thought you were talking about...
No, I'm not talking about your shaving habits, young man. I'm talking about your product. Can you imagine? Oh, let's not talk craft. Let's talk shaving, shall we? Phil, have you ever had a beard?
No, never.
Why not?
I will tell you this. So a couple of years ago, when I weren't very well, for a long period, I didn't shave for ages and ages and ages. Not as long as yours right now.
Yeah, mine's a bit too long.
I didn't shave for ages, and then when I did shave, I left my tash on just to see what it looked like, and I'm like...
Oh, no, see, I think you'd rock that. Because you're dark, aren't you? So I think you'd rock that. Ah, and I bet you're one of those people you can just blink and grow a beard.
I left it on, took a photo, and then deleted it. That was it.
I can't ever take mine off now. I know, because I look like a child. Do you remember?
Well, do you remember what Peter Pan?
Peter Pan of an age. 2/3 of the stock has gone on this one. We didn't even have a stock update on this when we came to air. 2/3 of the stock has gone. Already it's the lowest ever price that we've done, and it's the lowest ever price we will ever do. £26.99 is the price. See, when it comes to shaving, he doesn't like a rough edge, but in his dyes, sometimes a raggedy, rough old edge is good. Margaret, Angela, Gina, Michelle, you are through. Right, Phil, let's do a demo, shall we?
Let's get some work done. So, these demos are obviously prepped beforehand. So luckily I've got this one, which we have still got.
Yeah, because it's a bit of a Russian roulette as to what's left, isn't it?
This is the Chic labels dies, and I'm just going to get my ruler, and we are going to make a card. So, just in case you don't know, I am always this frantic, but get in my Facebook group, Crafting with Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours. I do a live every Monday evening. Where we use, it's not all about new stuff. So if you don't know me, I'm not just about sell, sell, sell. I'm about teaching you how to get the most from everything, even using things from 5-6 years ago and using them with current. This is case in point.
You are very, very, you know, one of the things that you hold very dear to your heart is producing things that are going to be an investment in what you've already bought from the Sentimentally Yours range. 100%. So Phil wants things to be, yes, you can use them here and now, but you can use them with things that you've already bought.
Yeah, and with things that are coming. So I already know what's coming in a couple of weeks, and I can already tell you that the things that you've bought today are going to work really, really nicely with the
So those new launches that might be coming our way February and March and April and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
These are going to work perfectly well with them.
Always, always. First and foremost, I'm a crafter. Right, so we're using the Chic label dies to create our card blank. If you look on my social media, you'll see I've used this to make card blanks so many times because the shape is fabulous and it also fits into a 7x7 envelope, yeah?
And it's a very sort of like gender neutral shape, this as well, isn't it?
It is,
I think it's one of those ones that that can work for everybody.
Absolutely, yeah. So to create your card blank, just remember, in case you didn't see the earlier show, cut two the same size, yeah? So I've got my deboss stitching detail there. Look, you can just see that. Now, when you do the back of your card, where I've just scored it, look, about 0.5 centimetre down, always make sure your decorative edge is facing out, so it looks nice from that. It's just one of my quirks. I like it to look pretty from both sides. So we are making the simplest card, yeah? But it's going to look super classy because it's all going to matte and layer. Don't you just love a card blank where all your matting and layering is also taken care of? You just can't buy
It just makes life easier, doesn't it?
Yeah. So
crafting should never be a chore. It should be always enjoyable.
And even now, I mean, I've done this for a long time, but even now I bring things, well, like I've done here. We've got older dies with newer dies, with older embossing folders, with newer glitter.
Your product means that you are as fresh now, Phil, as you were when you started back in 1969.
Right, so we're just going to pop that on there to let that dry for a second. So I've already got my matting and layering done. I'm going to let you pick the foam tape off the...
Oh, well, you have very nice of you. Thank you.
I'm going to allow you to...
Thank you, Phil. Treating myself.
And we're going to look
I'm going to do it with my fingers.
These framed sentiments in a little bit more detail.
Now, have we got any messages in for our lovely Phil as well? Do get those messages in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Or, of course, you can send a little word message via the little word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website as well. So it's entirely up to you. Oh, did you not?
No.
140 characters max, though, Phil. So if you want to be
taught me something new. You've just
if you want to be quite loquacious, one of my favourite words,
right,
then you can't use that.
You'll know this at home. If you are an experienced card maker, you will appreciate the value in having everything cut out, coordinated, and all ready to go. Look, yeah. And this is my style. Yeah, this is 100% what I love to do. You haven't done yet. There you go.
Oh, see. As you were, Nigel.
And what it means is when I'm prepping my demos...
Yes, Mr. Phil Martin. Yes, Martin.
when
I
I'm
quite
prepping
like
my
it, Phil.
demos...
You're making me feel all submissive.
And good to go. If you are somebody who sells your cards, you can do that with any of my products as long as it's something you've made. And if you are batch making cards, if you do them for charity or anything like that, you imagine how easy this is going to be to replicate in different colours, yeah? So just do all your die cutting and get it done. And
I do think Phil's cards do stand out from the rest. When I say Phil's cards, I don't mean the ones that Phil has made. I mean the ones that you make with Phil's product.
You can usually tell, can't you?
You can. You can spot them from space. We've had a message from Sarah in Bedfordshire. Let's have a look what Sarah said. She says, can I get it up on the big board, Taz, so I can read it in big letters? Thank you. Hi to Ronnies, the two Ronnies. Hello, I like that. Loving the show. Great comedy duo. Loving the bargains, Phil. Keep crafting, boys. Love, hugs and kisses from Sarah in Bedfordshire. The two Ronnies.
Thank you, two Ronnies.
It's more like Morecambe and Wise, do you know what I mean?
Was one older than the other?
What, in the two Ronnies?
Yeah.
What, so you'd be the older one?
No, I would be the younger one, darling, but nice try. Right.
The mirror says otherwise.
Back to the crafting. Right, so I'm just going to see if I can find my die set with the someone's special.
If we were a duo that are on the TV, I mean, I know we are, but you know what I mean? But if we were like a famous duo, we'd be those two Muppets that used to sit in the balcony, Stadler and Waldorf. That's what we'd be, wouldn't we?
Yeah. Right, so I just want to show you this because I really need you to see the value in all these framed sentiments. So look at the packaging, and if I just put this here, you can see we've used a sentiment, I've used the outer die, and I've separated all these, so you've got lots and lots of different layers. I've used the decorative die, and then I've used just one of these 3 inner dies. I've not even scratched the surface of what you can do with these. The value is off the scale.
If you do want the someone special, 60% of the stock is gone. OGHW. Oh, gosh, how wonderful. 24 is your item code on that one. $14.99 is your price there. Don't forget, best way to shop is to head to that website. Jack, who is back on the cameras. Jack, what's that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Another message from Jane Marie about the sentiments. Hello, Jane Marie. These sentiments dies are fab. I use for inserts, for card fronts, gift tags, and just to pop inside cards in a little envelope. Happy New Year, you lovely.
Oh,
do you think it might be you lovely pair, or just you lovely?
No, it's got to be both of us.
Oh, well, you
I think
never
that's
know.
lovely, thank you.
See, maybe that's a case of running out of characters.
It could be.
Because if you do it by the word box, you do run out. So that's why I like an email, so you can say what you like.
Right, so putting the sentiments together is the easiest thing in the world. So I love the fact that even the shadows are legible, yeah? So it's almost like a twofer. So we're going to take the word someone. I've fallen out with my spray adhesive, so I'm now back to my glue. So I just squirt some glue on my mat, dab the sentiment into it, and I'm just going to show you again how to do this because it's the easiest thing in the world. We're all crafters. We all know that these are fragile. You've got the smallest little joined up section there. So I'm going to say the same as I did with any of the other sentiment dies. Focus on one letter. So I'm going to focus on the M, and I'm going to get the M in the right position, yeah? So M is in, and now I can guide everything else after I've done the first letter. It doesn't matter which letter you choose, but just choose one, and then you've got a guide. You've got it in position and you've got a guide. Something that is really good about these, I haven't done it, but you will see if you start looking at this Facebook page, if you do lots and lots of these and stick them together, it's like a chipboard embellishment. This is why I love these. They're almost like dimensional embellishments.
Well, do you know what? People need to grab these PDQ because we are heading towards limited stock on the Someone Special. So when it's gone, it's gone. Pretty much everything on the show, in fact, I think everything on the show is Last Chance Saloon. When it is gone, it is do not let it pass you by because Phil won't be bringing it back.
There just won't be any.
Well, there won't be any, will there?
No, there won't.
And you will not be getting, if you get it in the future, it will not be through reputable sources. Just get it here or through Phil. Grab it whilst we've got it.
Yeah. So now we've created a coordinated embellishment.
That's lovely.
Oh, ignore that bit of glue. That will coordinate with the rest of this card. So let's put this together. I can't wait for you to get them all home and start crafting. Because even if, you know, when you have one of... Oh, you've missed a bit.
I did. Do you know, darn. Darn.
Ridiculous.
I was thinking I've not missed one. I did a really good job, but I didn't.
No, you didn't.
I just wanted to be chastised. Come on, that's what it was. Just wanted to be told, oh, I didn't do very well, did I, Mr. Martin?
You just wanted to be told off.
I did, yeah.
Yeah, so when you get these dies home, well, and you know when you have those days where it's rain and miserable and you can't be bothered to do anything.
Have you nearly gone over in the snow and the ice? Oh my gosh, it's very slippy. I mean, not today, thank the Lord. Up here, it's not too bad.
Well, apparently we've got more bad weather coming.
Yeah, that's what they say, don't they?
But those kind of days are where you would sit in your craft room and you would cut and build a little stash up of these. So we're just going to build this up now. This is going to be the easiest card ever to make.
You didn't tell me to do those ones. I'd have done them for you.
I know. I can't even blame you because I didn't ask.
No, you can't blame me because you didn't ask me.
Oh, I would try to blame I would try to blame somebody.
I think that's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. I can't blame you for that one because I didn't ask you. We are very limited stock. $14.99 is the lowest price on this. Should be $19.99. Phil has taken 25% off that price, but I tell you what, it's soon going to be 100% of that stock that is gone. Eric in South Ayrshire, Jean in South Yorkshire, Deborah in Lancashire, Stephen in Hampshire. Look at you bringing the boys and the girls to the yard this evening.
Good. That's how it should be.
Loving that. Your crafting's bringing all the boys to the yard and the girls as well.
Right, so back to basics. So this one here is your base layer for this one. If you cut the two together, you will end up with the finest outline in that shape. So don't just look at them and think it's a lot of matting and layering. It isn't. Think about frames and everything else you can do with it. Also, I don't know if it's this one. Oh, it is this one. This is the one, look, where I've created my corners from this. So you literally just cut it twice and just chop. The good thing about this is, I'm just going to show you this while I'm here in case I never get a chance to show you again. So when you're doing your corners, you can literally come down to 4, look, cut across to 4, and then you've created a large corner, or 3, or 2, or 1. Yeah, so it's not even just one corner, it's lots of different
They could be like little corner mounts in a scrapbook or on a card, around a topper, around a sentiment.
Anything, absolutely anything.
If everybody checks out now, Phil, we will have 5 left. Wow. That is it. 5 of these dies, and then they will be gone. So if you want to go for this set, the Fabulous Someone Special, details on your screen. OGHW24 is your item code. I will run through all of the other ones in a moment as well, but I am going to say all of them. We've already lost Birthday Wishes. All of them, the other ones as well, the With Love and Just For You and Sending Hugs, all very close to selling out. So grab them whilst we've got them.
So we're going to pop this on with some glue gel. I've still not seen Auntie Christine here.
Do you know what? I've not seen Princess Pinflair for a wee while.
No.
I think she's probably been cruising. You know what she's like. She has more holidays than you, Phil.
And that takes
some doing, quite frankly.
It really does.
Honestly, you're barely in the country. Do they know you at customs now? They're just like, we'll come on through.
Not at customs, but the hotel know us really well.
I bet they know you at the airport.
We were at the staff Christmas party.
Oh, see? Honestly, the amount of times you're away, I bet there's not a bag handler at, like, whichever airport you fly from that doesn't know you, quite frankly.
I always get stopped, though.
Of course you do. You look shifty. Do you think... It's that my hubby Al always gets stopped.
So, you know,
I say to him, I always think, because he looks shifty, and he does look shifty, but I think certain people obviously do look maybe, like, guilty when they're not.
I don't know, but they always say to me, it's just a random thing, and I'm like, well, it can't be random, because...
You picked every time. You look shifty, Phil, that's what it is. But I mean, it's not like you're smuggling stuff in. It's not like you've got extra, 42 tubs of self-tan in your bag, is it?
Of course not. I don't need to. The sunshine does it for me. Right, we've just got a little bit of flour on this one. Oh, crikey, I just heard that.
Yeah, we are over-allocating. Basically, we have more than double the amount of people that want the remaining items that we have of this particular product. So if you want to go for it, now is the time to check out. So Carol in Greater Manchester, Florence in Middlesex, Jean in South Yorkshire, Marge in Greater Manchester, some regular viewers with us tonight. You need to check out your baskets because some of you are going to miss out, and I'm afraid that's not good. We do not want your tears on our conscience, Phil, do we?
No, we don't. Right, so let's just pop the foliage under. I did have this on the show, but of course it's sold out on the...
Can you imagine ladies across the land crying in bed tonight because Phil Martin did not deliver? It's like literally they didn't get in quick enough, quite frankly. Don't let it be you, my friends.
I'd never sleep.
Honestly, can you imagine?
Well, this is why I always tell you, Last Chance Saloon, low stock.
Yeah, when it's gone, it's gone.
So just put these little bits on, and then I'll let you do a read.
Are you a night owl, Phil?
What do you mean by that?
I imagine you're an early to bed, early to rise. I don't know why.
No, I'm not.
Are you not? Are you a night owl?
I am very much a night owl, but I'm also get up early as well.
So how many hours of sleep do you get a night then?
It depends. So there's a routine with me. So I can have like 4 or 5 hours sleep for maybe a week or two, and then I burn myself out.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah. And it's silly, and I always justify it by thinking I work a lot, obviously, and the only time my brain really slows down is like 10:30, 11 o'clock at night. So when everybody else is thinking about going to bed, I'm thinking...
You're like...
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Are you one of those people that when you wake up in the morning, because I am super perky in the morning, as soon as I wake up, I'm like, ping, it's like literally, it's like...
No, I'm not.
I'm ready for the day.
I need a coffee. Don't talk to me until I've had a coffee.
It's funny because when I'm up here, I stay with my sister and my brother-in-law, who are not early morning people. And I had to break the news to them today that, because I do like my radio job.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like I'm doing an interview with somebody that's in LA. So with the time difference, like tomorrow morning, I'm doing the interview at 7 o'clock. And the room where I do the interview is next to their bedroom, and they're just like, really? It's like, would you have to do it at that time? Yes.
I'd be like, book a hotel for that one.
Thanks. That's family love right there, isn't it? That's fab. Look at that. Maybe I'll give them that card to placate them.
If I just tip that to the side, you can see the dimension we've got there. But that is super, super easy to do. And it would look gorgeous in any colourway.
Lots of people coming through for the someone special. Helena in Essex, Karen in Merseyside, Chris in Cornwall. It's the last call for this one. If you want to go for this one, OGHW24, the last call on that. I'm going to move on to the next one, guys, because that's about to disappear. Birthday wishes is gone. Just for you is the next one. It's one of those ones, isn't it? I mean, it's a classic generic just for you, but it's one of those ones that works for any occasion. Could be for, like, get well. It could be for, like, congratulations. It could be you've passed a test. It's just for you, whatever the occasion is. You have all of the panels that you see here as well, these beautiful frames around the outside as well, all of the words, and then the little buttons at the bottom there, the hearts in this case. Everything correlated together, but of course you can mix and match and cross-pollinate across the sets if need be. VWHW54 is your item code on that one, if you'd like to go for just for you. Next up for you, sending hugs, our favourite. I love a hug. A hug is one of the best things in the world. It really is, isn't it? Honestly, if it was that choice of like... So, Phil, here's the question. If you had to give up one of these for the rest of your life, never be kissed again or never be hugged again, which would you give up?
Oh, well, it would be the hugs because it covers more people.
Oh, what, you would not give up the hug?
I would not give up the hugs.
Yes, I would keep the hugs and give up the kisses. I'd be the same, because hugs...
Because more people would hug me than they would kiss me.
Oh, you'd be surprised. I think a lot of people would kiss you, Phil. $14.99. Don't put yourself down, love. $14.99 is your price on that one, QNHW41. Then finally for you, the With Love. If you would like to go for With Love, an absolute classic. It really, really is. That one, again, looking very close to selling out. In fact, they all are. So do you know what I'm going to do? Is I'll give you the item code on this one, NXHW26. Get that code down, get it in your basket. I'm going to give you a moment now to check out your baskets, because all of our fabulous dies on this show and the embossing folders and everything, pretty much when they are gone, they are gone. It's the last chance saloon. We'll give you a little break now to check out your baskets, and Phil will be back the other side of this to show us his brilliance as ever with a demo. So you go and check out your baskets.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker. Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Well done, everybody, checking out your baskets. That's the way to do it, my friends. Right, let's remind you of some of the things about to disappear. Our torn edge ones. I love these. They look perfectly imperfect, don't they? Or imperfectly perfect. Can't work out which way, but they look great. $26.99 is your price on these, down from $36.99. So you've got a £10 reduction on this, taking them to one of the lowest prices we've ever done for you. It is last chance saloon, and 80% of that stock, 4/5, if you're a fraction fan, of that stock has already gone. DNHW29, your item code there. Now, the ovals, the sizes that you have there, because you've actually got 10 ovals there, they will match with the 11 dies that you have here. So you can mix and match if need be, Phil, can't you?
Always, yeah.
These are your classic.
Clearly a different set, because you've got the stitch torn edge with this one, you've got the double stitching on this one. So both will work independently, both will work together, both are craft room workhorses. So I always say circles, ovals are the best investment for dies because you can't cut them with a guillotine or freehand or with scissors. The deboss double stitching is one of my all-time favourite effects that I've done because it just looks classy. Whether you do it in like luster card that I've done on that display board there, or whether you do it in plain white card, it just looks beautiful. And it kind of elevates everything else that you put on your card as well.
And you're getting a lot of metal for your money there. You really are. 11 dies there.
Magnetic sheet. Remember, I mean, you know this at home, and these are good quality magnetic sheets.
Well, you don't do any of your rubbish.
No. They're like £1 or more each. So if you take the cost of that off that makes it even more cost effective.
But do you know what I love as well, Phil? It's not like they're stuck down with tape and stuff, and no shade to anybody that sticks them down with tape, but I just think having them on that magnetic sheet, it's there from the get-go, you've got your storage. Yeah. It's just sorted, isn't it? It's nice and tidy. It's that extra little touch. Phil giving extras. Who'd have thunk it? $27.99 is your price on that one. Over half the stock has gone there. Right, Phil.
Right,
checking the clock. It's demo time.
Me because literally everything that I'm about to use, we've not got anymore.
How dare you bring things that people like?
I know. I've obviously done my demos in the wrong order. I have got the quintessentially quilted embossing folder.
I'll bring those in.
We can show everybody that. The tag's sold out in the last hour, the flowers...
Well, what we'll do the demo, but anything that's about to sell out, because, I mean, you guys know what's what. Go to the website, place it in your baskets, check out, app, phone lines, all of that kind of stuff. But, yeah, if Taz says to me, like, oh, quick, that over one is about to sell out, I'll show you that as we go along. But, basically, take it as read that everything is that close to selling out, and when it goes, it goes.
Well, this is it, this is the last chance. So I've got my... this is an A5... I rarely do A5 card blanks. But this is just an A4 folded in half. I've got two little layers here. I've got my Air Force Blue cardstock, which will be on the website. And this is Stormy Sky Distress Oxide.
It's a nice colour.
I love the quintessentially quilted embossing folder. I am using it the right way up, and I'm literally just dragging this over to give it a bit of shabbiness. I'm just going to show you the other side.
The deboss.
Because it looks amazing with an ink pad over it. Let me just drag it over.
Nice.
This is... Have we got any of these left?
Yeah, just a few.
Look how fabulous this is. I'm just doing it roughly just to show you. But
see, you do like things a bit rough now and again.
It depends what mood I'm in.
That looks great.
So we've got positive there.
That's like a waffle.
And then we've got the deboss side.
And that's
there.
like Tetris.
I suppose it is, yeah. But where else can you get embossing folders that look completely different depending on which way around you use it? How fab is that?
It's that versatility again, isn't it?
Have you got the folders to show everybody?
Oh my word. In my hands, I'm prepared. Yeah. This is not my first, first ride at the rodeo. The rodeo. I can't speak. First ride at the rodeo. Let's remind you what we've got then. So you get that embossing folder there. They're all 8x8. Normally they would be $8.99 each, but you are getting 4 of these for $26.96, which means they're $6.74 each. Or basically you're getting the fourth one free. So you've got that one there that is the quintessentially quilted. We've got the beaded swags for you as well. We have the classic flourish. I mean, that one you're going to be using a lot. Well, I think all of them you're going to be using a lot. And then that one, possibly my favourite, I am going to say that. The fabulous double diamonds. I mean, that's fabulous. It's giving me... I don't know, almost that Argyle kind of like sweater kind of vibes. It is a little bit, yeah. And as you said, great for the guys.
It is, and I remember when I designed that one, because it's not... it's really hard to see that on the screen, but the double diamond embossing folder isn't just a load of diamonds.
No, it's not.
You've got lines that go over them with gaps in them and everything. It's really quite detailed.
Hang on, Phil. We've got close-up... We've got close-up... our Jack on the screen, haven't we? Yeah. Close-up king.
So me had been practising.
Right. Go on then, Jack. Show Phil what you're made of. Honestly, show it. Get in there, Jack, to show that this is not just...
Look how beautiful that is.
There you go.
How gorgeous is that? So it's not just layering diamonds. You've got the double lines, bigger diamond within the background of them, and then the more you come out, the bigger diamonds again and again and again and again. And I love embossing folders that are like that.
There you go. I can't move now, Phil. We come off that shot. There you go.
And I think for me as well, with embossing folders, are just worth the weight in gold, because change the cardstock, change the colour, mirror card, vellum, you just got so much use.
They are so versatile.
How much time have we got left?
You've got about 8 minutes, 7-8 minutes.
Right.
Is that good?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just checking.
Are you thinking of a demo, or do you need a wee? What are we talking here?
I'm thinking of the demo.
Right, fabulous. Is that enough time for the demo?
It is.
You need to restock on your glue? Right, let's get Phil restocked on the glue, shall we? If you do want to go for the glue, we've got it on the show today. It's the one with a fast grab. Who doesn't love a fast grab? It's your PVA Essential Bundle. You've got your 120 millilitre, your 60 millilitre, your 30 millilitre, your 100 millilitre, and your brush applicator. That is like, you know, the glue father. Do you know what I mean? That is like the Don of glues. It really is. The glue father. $23.40 is your price on that. PSHW. Pretty sensational. How wonderful. 96 is your item code on that one. What does your glue stick, Phil?
Everything. Glass, fabrics, ceramics, cardstock, grey board, MDF, just about everything.
It's a great glue, it really is. And all glues are not equal, so give that one.
Not.
I always noticed with Phil, the two glues that he uses will be his glue and then Princess Pinflair's Pinflair glue.
Well, they're
your go-tos, aren't they? Yeah.
Absolutely, they are.
Do make sure you get both of those, pop them in your basket and take advantage of our cap P&P of $4.95. It's per day, not per order. No. It is per day. So you can do that via the phone lines, via the app, or indeed via the website. Jack and Cat, Cat and Jack together, like a little brother-sister combo.
They are.
We love them. What's the website, guys? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you.
Spot on.
We were saying at the weekend, it's like HobbyMaker's like this family, and it's like, you know, like dysfunctional family, but a family. And it's like, you know, Cat and Jack would be like the pesky kids. Yeah. And it's like, you pesky kids, adorable, but pesky.
Well, we were talking in our meeting earlier. You said, how long have you been here now? And I said, it'll be 2 years in August.
I said to Phil, is it coming up for your year? And he was just like, it's nearly 2. That
2
frightens
years
me.
in August,
Although I can't remember life pre-Phil Martin.
No, I know.
What was there before Phil Martin? Just a few dinosaurs roaming the earth. And that was, you know what I mean? A couple of cavemen, and then you came along.
Yeah, with a load of crap stuff.
Imagine.
But
just
yeah,
in your cave, and Phil comes along. Oh, we've got some dice for you.
It's gone very, very quick, and I've got to say, I mean, we'll laugh about it, but what's up with this glue? It must have got cut. Mind you, in my defence, it's been in the car for weeks.
Oh, there you go.
I'm just going to unblock it.
With all of that frozen weather.
We were saying, I was saying, it feels like I've always been here.
Yeah, it does.
It feels like home.
It definitely feels like HobbyMaker is Phil's rightful home.
Yeah, it does. It does.
We love having you here.
This is going to get on my nerves.
Oh.
You've never seen me have a tantrum.
Oh, go on, Phil. What happens? Do you go green and your clothes fall off? What happens? Are you going to like...
You'd have to come off air.
Really?
Oh, this is me. Look.
Would you literally go crazy? When you like...
I don't really have tantrums.
No, I can't imagine.
I'm just used to having my own way anyway. So.
This is it, you see. Why have tantrums when everybody else is just wrong?
No need for a tantrum when you're always winning. Right, you're trying your best, aren't you, to keep me on time?
We are trying our best. So,
Right,
good answer. With Christmas just gone, did you get what you wanted from Santa? Did you ask for
We
anything?
don't really do Christmas presents.
Which is good, because you've been on the naughty step all year, Phil, let's be honest.
No, the reason we don't is because we tend to just get...
Right, when you need it.
And I remember
I get that.
We had that discussion years ago. We just get what we want when we want it, and then it got to a point where you were just buying things for Christmas for the sake of buying things for Christmas.
Do you know what me and Al did? Is we're going to Slovenia at the end of January for a few days. So we basically said, right, that'll be our Christmas gift to each other.
Yeah, well, that's perfect.
So I got off eBay a Slovenian cookbook for him and just wrapped that up and said, there you go, we're off to Slovenia. And he got me a Slovenian little pin badge.
Oh, well,
see, so it's just like a little teeny thing.
And they're things, yeah, but they mean something, which is more important. Right, we're just going to layer these tags up super, super quickly. 3 minutes.
3 minutes. Don't forget to keep ordering. You can carry on ordering after the hour, but remember, a lot of the deals are gone. Taz, what is looking very, very dodgy on the close to sell out front, just so I can remind our lovely friends out there? Oh, everything. There you go. Everything. I will say the best way is to go to the website. Let's go to that website. Remember that website. What is it, Kat? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. If you go and check it all out there, some of them are sold out. Look at Phil. More sellouts than I don't know, Taylor Swift gig. I have no idea. Does she get sellouts? I'm assuming she does. There you go. Where do you stand on the Taylor Swift? I think she's very good, but it's just not my cup of tea.
Not mine either.
It's just not my cup of tea.
I think
she's brilliant at what she does, but...
Different generations, because I like singers.
Yeah.
I like people who have got... singing.
Who's your favourite then? I mean, if I was in the car with you now, what would we be listening to on Spotify?
So Well, I don't do that.
Or Apple Music or whatever?
So it would be...
On your 8-track?
I'm on 80s at the minute.
Oh,
so you can't listen to my 80s coming down in the car. But it's always people like... I love Tina Turner.
Oh, you can't go wrong with Tina Turner.
Tina, Cher, obviously.
Cher, of course.
I grew up with Madge, so it's always going to be... It's always going to be...
Did I ever tell you, Phil? It's like I went to a press launch for the launch of Golden Eye, the movie, years ago. And didn't even think anything about it at the time. We were serenaded. We were entertained by Tina Turner.
Wow.
I know, because she obviously did the theme tune, didn't she, to Golden Eye?
Yeah.
Was it Golden Eye? Yes, it was. And I was just like, my gosh, that was Tina Turner. Is that when you look back now and you think that was a moment?
It really upset me when she passed.
Oh, but she was brilliant, wasn't she?
These are... It's different generations. It's just... I mean, if I put the radio on now, I can guarantee I wouldn't know half of what they would play.
Well, I hope you listen to me on the radio, Phil. I'll leave it there, quite frankly.
Right. Oh, so I'm just trying to quickly... How many minutes?
1 minute. Go on, Phil, do what you
I
can.
might not.
Phil, to anybody out there who is still doubting and thinking, like, I'm not sure Phil's items, am I going to be able to use them because I'm a beginner or I'm this or I'm that, what would you say?
Well, you don't need to be at any particular level to use my stuff. What you've got to remember is, the first thing you need to remember when you hear my name is that I am a crafter.
Yeah.
So everything I design is designed with longevity and craftability. It's never just about selling things for me. It's always about what you can create with it and how much you're going to
Designed from the heart,
How many?
because 30 seconds.
I'm not going to get a chance to finish this, obviously. So
You're
I'm
not,
just
but
gonna...
it's looking good.
Well, I'll finish all them bits later.
I mean, that still looks finished, isn't it? But obviously Phil likes to go quite flamboyant with it. Designed by a crafter for you lovely crafters out there as well. Phil, when are you back?
I'm back on the 21st of January, so 2 weeks today, with something brand new.
Obviously, put that in your diary straight away. Always a joy,
thank
Phil.
you very much.
Drive safe, young man.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
The Tan will be back in a couple of weeks' time. I'm going to be back with Carla Bagshaw after the break. Diamond Press, oh my gosh, the most incredible kits. They really, really are. They are fab, aren't they? We are looking over there. Right, we're going to go, Phil. Say goodbye.
Bye.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for Papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. Look who's here.
Hi.
It's Carla at the back, sure. How are you doing, lady?
It's been a day. It's been a day, Nigel, May.
It's been a day.
We had some slippage of the spine this morning, but I'm here, slightly, you know, away with fairies. But it's all good, we're here.
She is in a good place right now because, do you know what, we've got 2 hours coming up, this hour and the 8 o'clock hour tonight, and they are both Diamond Press. Now, Diamond Press are a company that we've not had that often here at HobbyMaker.
We should have.
Well, we should have.
We should have it more often.
The things in America, they're huge. Diamond Press in America literally are one of the biggest companies out there. If you go onto like shopping telly channels over there, huge. If
you go onto HSN, Diamond Press is literally the second biggest company in the States on HSN. And there's good reason for it. Like, there's really good reason for it. And we need to find the rhythm in the UK for it because we're missing out. The thing is with Diamond Press, what they've done, and I love this about Diamond Press because this is right up my street and you all know what I mean. What they did is say, look, we're giving you really high quality dyes, we're giving you really great stamps, we're giving you really great stencils, but we're not going to charge you for the packaging. So we're not going to give you plastic packaging. We're going to put it all really compact into a nice little envelope. And I think because in the UK we're not used to that, it's like we see it and we don't see it in the same way. But what we're getting in these kits, when you see where we're going and the quality of the dyes, first of all, they're beautiful. The dyes are all black. They're really stunning.
Stylish, yeah.
And then they cut just brilliantly. Their machine is second to none. Diamond Press are insanely cool. It's a family-run business. They're huge. They do the most spectacular stuff. And you guys, when you get a feel and you start to see how much you get for your money, which I like, that's why we're here. You're going to love it. We've got how many collections?
4 collections
Four
tonight
collections.
for you. We've got lots for you. Do shop ahead. Is the 8 o'clock show on the website already? No, that's not. No. We're going to put that on just for 8 o'clock. Everything from this show, including the return of the adhesive cardstock, first time since September, that's come back on. So it's well worth going ahead and shopping on that website, hobbymaker.com. We've also got the machine on the show as well. So what I've gathered so far about Diamond Press, what I know is that we've got high quality,
it's
low
high-end
price
stuff,
point.
low price.
But does does it work? Let's show
Well,
these dyes
here's
in
what
action.
I will, and we'll do this, but I will say this. If you get all 4 collections tonight, it's going to probably come in lower than most people's one collection, and you'll get 4 times the amount. Like, honestly, the stuff they do. Got a little die sitting in here in my machine. I will talk through the machine a little bit later. So when I put, what was that, Taz?
It would be under £70, $69.96 for all 4 of
all
your collections.
4 collections.
All under
If we
1p.
bundled all this as one bundle and did that, you guys would be beyond yourself. Like, their stuff is incredible. Right, going through it. I mean, their die cutting machine, in my opinion, is the best one on the market because it saves me all the hassle. Now, I've shown you this one specifically because we're going to be looking at it in this for the flip and die. Can you grab this on the overhead? Is that a pain? Can you see it? Now, if I it might be better on 2 actually because it just looks like a rectangle.
Yeah, point to the
When you go in, look at that. So all of my score marks deeply, deeply scored into here with one run through on their amazing machine, and this makes my mechanism for the most amazing card, which we're going to show you in a second as we go through that. Get on board with Diamond Press while you can. Honestly, the stuff they have, it's insane. It's insane. Enjoy it, love it. Like, all the stuff, we're going to give you loads of dies, loads of stamps, loads of stencils, all of the things. And every time you buy a collection from them, they'll also give you a cutting plate for your die cutting machine if you're using this one.
Lots of people coming through already. We've got Elaine in Merseyside, Kim in Nottinghamshire. You are there already. For our first one, for our stamp and die flip greetings, not flip
I want a better price than that.
Well, we are going to get a better price. So, Michael, Director Michael, can you whip out something big and juicy for me and Carla, please? Boom. Yes, we're going to get that price down. Carla, do you want to show us what we're getting in here? Let's start with these stamps, because you're getting these stamps to begin with, aren't we?
Yeah, let me just find my little boards for you. So you're going to get all of those. Now, when we're talking value for money, now, when you see it there, you're not really seeing what you're getting. Let me then show you this.
Whip your boarding, girlfriend.
Where you're getting everything that you see on here, including friends are like a good bra. They give you support where you need it the most. Ain't that the truth?
And occasionally you fall out.
And occasionally you might fall out. Don't run with any friends. That's the answer. We'll be friends until we're old and senile. Then we'll be new friends. That's me and Taz. Here's a card in a type size you can read.
Love that.
Like, these are good fun. They're silly. They're great for doing something completely different.
This is my favourite. On that thing you did.
On that thing you did. I love that.
Because
that could be anything, couldn't it? Like, there's so many things that could be useful. Thank you. I owe you big time. Congrats. Happy birthday. All of your gorgeous flourishing stamps, which are just beautiful. They're bright, they're funky, they're great.
Approaching 10% already. Now, you've got the dies included.
And then we'll give you all these dies. What are these dies? Well, they make up your flip card. Look at that. That gives you the whole thing for 15 quid for all of this. Like, you're getting plates in here, you're getting little sticky bits. Let me show you what I mean by that. So you get these inside these. So when you open them up, they've got your glue dots underneath them. So you pop a die that you've cut and you pop it on and you just burnish it. They even give you somewhere, there's a little credit card. They even give you a credit card to burnish onto. Like, it's insane. All of that. So your tools are there. Then you're also going to get a die cutting plate, which you can use to die cut all of these. This is all in the same kit, by the by, for 15 quid.
All for $14.99.
Then they also, for every single kit you get, they give you the most insane instructions, which gives you everything you need. Then it tells you everything that's in there, and they even give you card ideas. For 15 quid.
You are getting all of that high quality. Seriously, if you are doubting yourself, because sometimes you think that's too good to be true, give this a whirl. Give this a try. Pop it in your baskets. Loads of people are already well over 10% of our stock, and we've got a big stock of this.
Yep.
Have already gone. This is a UK exclusive as well, if I remember rightly, isn't it? So you can't get this anywhere else, if I remember, isn't it?
I don't know,
if you want to go for, I think so. Have I made that up, Taz? M1. I know something tonight is UK exclusive. I thought it was this one. Oh, it's the next hour. Ignore me. MY1D96 is your item code on this one.
Of Yorkshire girl.
Oh, Helen. Let's get the message on from Helen. Then let's have a look what she says. She says, I've got to read it down there, Carla. Sorry, I can't do it over there. Too small. Never used Diamond Press, but bought their advent calendar. OMG. Really impressed with the quality quality of the daily gifts. Carla, you are always right.
That's because I'm from Yorkshire like you, Gil. Taz is going, not always. Nigel is saying not always. I'm going with always. I like to be right.
When it comes to craft, she's always right.
Even then, no, not really. But I love the compliment. I really want. Listen. What's the song I want to teach the world to sing in perfect harmony? I want to teach the world how great Diamond Press is. Like, we need to get on board with it. I want to buy crafts that only cost me 15 quid for a full collection. Of course I do.
Perfect harmony. That would be good.
That's the point, right?
Seekers.
All of these stamps. When are you not going to want to send a friend a stamp that says "Friends are like a good bra"? They give you support when you need it the most. I mean, I would send loads of those because it's just funky and it's fun.
It is.
So, just to show you the quality, these never fail to go through the die cutting machine. I just want to get in so we can edge these. Can I show you these on too, Jack? Now, when you're looking at the very edge of this is what we're talking about, the quality. Can you see the edge of all of their dies? They are so cute. They are so beautiful. You have to grab hold of these.
Now, we've had a question from Yvette. Also, Chastity, the lady behind this company, has emailed in as well, bless her. Do I need to have that particular die-cutting machine, or can I use my own? Well, use your own. Use your own. But if you do want this fabulous machine, we do have the gold one that you've got there.
Yeah, the gold and the silver, I think.
And there's a silver one as well.
I'll go through the machine in a bit with you later on, because it needs a little bit of time, and we'll wait for a little bit.
It's on the website
so
if you want
much to show you. Chastity has messaged in. She's also known as Backstage Betty, so just so you know. Hey, Chastity, I hope you're okay. Lovely. Chastity is behind the company.
Why is she known as Backstage Betty?
It's not actually what she's known of, but I can't repeat what she's actually known as, so that's her stage-friendly name. So we'll keep it at that.
Why do I even ask?
But Chastity is a big part of Diamond Press.
20% plus of the stock has gone on this. Ian in Norfolk messaging in as well. Hello, Ian. Hi, Carla and Nigel. I got my Diamond Press machine before Christmas, and I think this is amazing. Thank you to you, Ian in Norfolk.
I can't tell you about the machine enough for you to believe it until you start using it. It's one of the best die cut machines. Said it before and I've said it again. If you're going to come to wear these days with a cutting machine, you better make damn sure it's got a unique selling point. And that's why this matters, because we don't have to keep bothering with the plate issue, because they sell these and they can be used until they're a rag and then they're disposable. They're amazing.
I'm getting a lot of passion from you. Lots of finger pointing passion tonight. She's like, I love it. She's literally so hyperactive with this right now.
I'm very ADHD right now.
I'm loving it. Bring it on. A quarter of the stock. Well, now it's the 30% we're approaching of the stock has gone on this one. Busy lines. Friends like a good bra. And I tell you what, tell your friends to get on that phone line straight away. MY1D is 96 is your item code. Best way to order is to head to the website. Cat and Jack, what's the website? All the W's. What? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Right, next up for you, another collection. Carla,
oh my God.
Move the decks.
Move all of this stuff,
I'll move
Nigel.
these over here.
Give me all of the room to do the things.
Yeah, pop over there.
Right, we're talking about the amount that you get in Diamond Press kits, because it's insane, right? So we're going to look at the painted sentiment.
Sentiments, yes, it is. Yeah.
My brain did a funny thing then. I love this collection. All of the squirrels eating all of the pickles in the brain. And they make noise when they do that. It's crunchy. Anyway, all of that aside. So, talking about painted sentiments, we've got loads in here.
Hang on, before you do that. Michael, we're back your clock. Thanking you. We said yes, sir.
Yes, did you like that?
More than I should,
I'm never going to call you sir, just so you know.
I wouldn't expect... Do you know what? When I used to work in Sainsbury's many moons ago, like when it was my first job, trolley boy and all of that, it's like I had to call people sir and madam.
Did you?
And it's funny because that's something I've gone into like later life. I still call people sir and madam, and some people don't like it, do they? Find it really
no, I quite like it, but in a funny way, like in an ironic way.
When I call you sir? Oh, Carla, sir.
You're very welcome, madam. It is a role reversal with me and Nigel, let's face it.
Completely.
Right.
All right, price is dropping.
Watch this price first before we show you it. 20 quid, right? So we're a £5 more than last time. Why? Let me show you the boards, because this is insanity. I'm going to give you these stencils, which are beautiful. Now, these are absolutely perfect for any sentiments that you want, right? Because they're big ones, they're small ones. They've got these beautiful edgings to them that are sort of slightly kind of rough and ready in a really beautiful way. They've got like a textured edge. Right.
10% gone.
You're going to have to grab this. Then let me show you their layered stamps. and their dies to cut out those layered stamps. We've got the butterflies, we've got all your florals coming through, we've got even down to your wheat. They're so pretty. More florals here. Look at these for all your foliage. Think of all the cards you can make with these. Think which collections you're going to be putting them in. Then I've got more of your layered stamps here and the dies to cut them out. I mean, come on, guys, this is nuts. And then, be still my beating heart, because let me give you all of these sentiments as well.
Loads of them.
Let me give you all of those sentiments, as well as all of those layered stamps, as well as all of these sentiments, as well as a new die cutting plate for every time you use it if you've got the diamond press machine, as well as your glue, as well as your burnishing tool, as well as full instructions on how to use this and everything that you're getting. Let me give you all of that for 20 quid.
So many of you on the board for this. Annabelle, Penelope, Sally, Angela, Lisa, Geraldine, Dawn, Brenda, Edward. A quarter of the stock has already gone.
You guys are missing out. Missing out.
If you look at the stamps that you have on here, they're not missing out, they're on the board.
I know, but like, where have we been?
Anybody that's not getting it, you're missing out.
Missing out!
Take a look at these. I love you. Are giving...
I'm quite aggressive today. Do you think it's a suit jacket?
I don't know, but I like it.
Okay.
Honestly, you are power dressed and you are power talking.
I'm the least aggressive human
Look at
I know.
everything you've got here as well. I mean, words like wedding, loved, miss, treasure,
Even down to the I am a joy.
Baby.
Shit your face.
I am a...
Comfort.
Thank you. What were you going to say then? Thanksgiving you got on there, holidays as well, anniversary, Halloween, good vibes sending mothers. Look at thinking of fathers often do. What else have we got for you? You can see you've got all of these there. Is it complete angel policy?
As far as I'm aware, yeah, 100% angel policies. You can make and you can sell.
So make, watch it.
Look at these, how pretty. Let me... Look.
There you go. Look at
how
these.
beautiful these are. I mean, this is what we're talking about, right? This is where we're getting to with these. Like, it's always nice to see what you're buying, but when you can see what you can make, an enormous thank you to the DT team, by the way, for Diamond Press. You are impressive. And can I say a massive thank you to Martin as well, who saved the day for me today. Look at these. How beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that so gorgeous?
Now we've got a message from Chastity coming through as well. Chastity says, these prices are bananas. This energy is amazing.
My aggressive energy, apparently.
I know. Carla can have a lie down at 7 o'clock. I can't.
Maybe I should, ruin my spine on more days. It's making me hyper.
Don't. Oh, bless you. Are you literally, like, medicated up to the max?
I have got medicated. Well, they've just brought me some medication down because I didn't have... 20 minutes it took me to get out of bed, literally, this morning.
So busy. We've got another question about machines. This is, but can I use all of these wonderful dies and stamps on my Big Shop machine, says Julie?
Of course you can. Put them through. It's absolutely fine. You may need to vary your shims. I don't know the shims for all of the machines. But, yeah, the dies are just normal dies. They're just really sexy because they're in black, and that's pretty much right up my street, as you can imagine.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? We're quite shallow in that front,
aren't we? They're different, they look nice, they're better made, the quality is insane.
Now, remember, you're getting all of this for under £20, $19.99. So, let's remind you exactly what you're getting again, because there's a lot here.
I'll do it bit by bit, so you can see it bit by bit. So, you're getting your stencils through, OK? Now, this is all of these. You're going to get, they're all different. You're going to get all of those, OK? And it comes in 2 sets. Then, from there, you're going on to all of your layered stamps. So, layered florals, so 3 for those. You get, 2 for each, sorry, and then you layer the second on top. You get your wheat, you get more florals, you get in all of your foliage, more flowers, and your butterflies. All of that is coming in, and then on top of that, of course, that insane. Look at that.
69 stamps.
All of this for 20 quid.
I know.
Along with all the other bits that you get. I can't even fit it on the one screen.
Look, you've got blessed, you've got Christmas, graduation, you've got birthday,
plates,
you've got...
adhesives, burnishing tools, instructions, card ideas. Then you've got all of this. There's your stencils sitting here.
Adhesive bits,
your dies,
you get your dies, your stamps
all of your beautiful dies. Look, as well, that's the other thing that I haven't got on here. I haven't shown you that you're also getting your sentiment holders. So there's more.
Did you show your folder?
There's 2 sentiment holders here. You're getting a die cutting folder in there as well as all of those stamps, as well as your burnisher, as well as your glue stuff. You're getting absolutely everything for £20. Isn't this where we want to be with craft?
Busy, my word. Nearly, well, under £20. We are 20 minutes into the show and literally a third of this stock has already gone. We are so proud to have Diamond Press here on HobbyMaker. It is a joy to have them here. In America, absolutely huge. And as Carla was saying before, if you go onto HSN, I mean, literally, like, thousands upon thousands upon thousands of items sold there. Half the stock on this one now gone. I didn't even go to 40, went straight to 50. I looked at 40 and I was like, now we've gone past
Through to 50.
Through to 50.
Where are we
50%
going?
of the stock has gone on that one.
Nouveau
right, next
Florals.
up, that's this one over here.
I'm just going to leave this here in case we come back to it, and I'll stick
suspect
these
we will,
here.
to say it's sold
Nouveau
out.
Florals. I've
Let's
got
move
all
on
the
to our
things.
next one for you. This is your Nouveau Florals that we have
I
here.
love this one.
This is right, yes, Nouveau Florals. I forgot where it was. It's all of this. Michael, without your clock, let's get that a 30-seconder, if you please. We're going to get that price down. It's $24.99 to begin with. You're getting a lot for that. But don't forget, with Diamond Press, the price is low, the quality is high, the stock demand is high, let me tell you as well. Carla, what are we getting for, well, less than $24.99?
But I'm looking for the dies for it. What are they over there, Nigel? In that... They'll do on the wrapper because I don't... they're here. They're in front. I don't want to ruin the set. I'll take him on there. Can I have those ones, Nige? Yeah. OK, so let me just talk to you about the dies, first of all, and how meaty they are, because they are really big dies.
What's the price? Oh, sorry, do you want to hurt you back?
You can do it, it's fine.
20 quid. $19.99.
Worth every penny. Now, look at these big, chunky frames, OK? Now, you'll see in a minute what they're for. Now, they didn't stop at those, though. They gave us loads of little sayings for us to use. So we've got cheers to the beginning of a wonderful, haven't got my glasses on, journey.
Yeah.
May your day be as radiant and joyful as your spirit.
Thanking you.
I love that.
May you make my life bloom.
And thanks, Nige, I do.
You're very
I know.
welcome.
Wishing you a future full of hope. That's
Wishing
nice.
you a blossoming season of happiness.
Friends like you are rare and precious.
I thought it said bear.
I wouldn't put that on mine would be more abusive to you if I was to
yours
send you
would
a
be
card.
friends like you are bare and putrid. That's what you put on mine.
But I love you anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Wishing you a blossoming season of happiness. Your kindness has made my heart bloom.
Do you know what I love about these, though, is they're all, they're uplifting, they're joyful. They are, they're not saccharine sweet, but they are joyously sweet.
They're lovely. Then you get this big flourish at the bottom, which I really, really love. Now, part of that is because those dies, that's not the only stuff that you're getting here. That's not the only stamps, because you're also going to get the dies and the stamps to create the most beautiful frames. OK? Now, all of these are separate stamps, which you'll see as they come through. So, to show you... Hold on.
A quarter of the stock of Nouveau Florals has gone. Angela, Sally, Deborah, Kim, Claire, Karen, Jackie, Chris, Tracy, Catherine, Susan, you are all coming through.
Can you see all of those stamps? There's a ton of them. Now, you're getting all of those florals. Mine are a little bit used because I do use these. I love them very, very much. These florals are stunning. Now, you've got the elements here where you've got all the pieces that you can do. You can decoupage into these a treat. So if you want to create this, you can see I started to decoupage some of it. But again, if I was to come in again, I would do just the leaves and the rose separately. Then I would bring in the rose and bring that higher and higher and just make that gorgeous decoupage. I just ran out of time. We've got gorgeous samples for you at the front here that you're seeing for the Nouveau Florals. The amount of different cards that we can make with these are absolutely joyful. And of course, they fit in with loads of stuff you've already got. And that's part of Diamond Press's kind of the love of it, the ethos. They want you to craft. So they're not sitting there going, well, you need to use just flowers as one collection. How beautiful is that? They're saying go for it. Craft with our stuff because it's so stunning. I hope you're at home starting to understand, A, why I'm so passionate about it, and B, why it is so successful in America. You can see it with the prices, can't you? Like when we're saying you're getting all of this, you can start to connect the dots. They're amazing, incredible company. And also, I tell you what I really love about Diamond Press as well. I was sat talking to Chelsea just before Christmas on a video call, which is always slightly unnerving. And I was in my dressing gown because I'm a professional. I'm not. And we had a really good chat about it. And one of the things that I really love about Diamond Press is she's just like, it's for the love of the craft. They're so passionate about craft. So price-wise, that's genuinely less of an interest to them. They want everyone to craft. And I
It needs
think
to be accessible to everybody.
if you can open a company and that's your ethos, we just want people to really love the craft.
Now, Carla,
That matters.
I was waiting for a moment to get in there.
Oh, good
because I
luck.
was going to say 30% of the stock is gone.
right.
And then I was going to say a
50.
third of the stock is gone. And then I was going to say 40%. But by the time Carla drew breath, it was 50%.
Takes a while, Nige.
Gone. It's what?
Takes a while for me to
Oh,
draw
they said
breath.
10 to 1. I thought you said that late already.
I should do deep diving because I reckon I could go for ages.
You'd be excellent. You
Yeah.
could scuba like crazy. Right, OK, what have we got in here then? So we're getting the stamps, we are getting the dies, we are getting...
dies.
We're getting all the other bits as
What
well.
I'm
like
showing
the
you
card and
doesn't
stuff.
really do justice, but I will put it here so you can see it. So those are those big, gorgeous, beautiful dies that you're getting. Then we're coming in. I could do with some dark cardstock. So I could... let me see if I can do it on the back of this. Hold on. Let me just put this here and
show
see
the
if I
stamps?
can do it. I just want to show you the stamps so you
Hang
can
on,
see
let
how
me
many you're
get-
getting in them. This is not the best way of me doing it. Look, all of those, all of those, all
There
of
you
the
go.
dies. Oh, there you go. That might help. Can you see? You're getting hundreds of them through here. You're getting these big, gorgeous, they're so pretty. And then on top of that, we're also going to give you a die cutting plate. We're going to give you the sticky. We're going to give you a burnisher. We're going to give you instructions. Everything at 20 quid.
You can make beautiful cards like this, and this is the joy of this,
Look
isn't
at
it?
these.
OK, 50% of the stock. Oh, well, hang on a minute. 50, OK, 60, 70 and 80, I was going to say. We're now looking at nearly limited stock if everybody checks out. So Gwendolyn, Janet, we've got Margin Greater Manchester as well, Sally in Gloucestershire, Kim in Merseyside. You need to check out your baskets. We're getting towards limited stock on that one. We've got one more collection to show you on this one. It's the Summertime The summertime stencil collection that we have for you.
So the clues, clues in the name.
It's Michael, whip out your clock again, sunshine, please. Just don't bother putting it away because we want it out constantly. It's like literally, let's get it out. Here we go. Oh, hello. No, he's gone extra big. He went to 31 seconds. Honestly, do you know
31?
what? Yeah, well, you know what he's going to do? He's going to go into other directors now going, my clock's bigger than yours. I can hear him already.
This is a conversation I can't get involved in because I will say the wrong word. Definitely.
Oh, no, I'm not even going to go there. Carla, dive on in. What do we get in this fabulous collection?
The stencils. Listen, I'm not the world's best stenciler, but I did some bits at home, and this wasn't the most vibrant. I should have chosen different colours, but we're going to show you the samples in a minute.
That's
is
gorgeous.
Huge. Look at that.
OK, Carla, what's the price? We are going from, whatever that price was, I can't even remember, to $14.99. For how many stencils do we get there? Is it 5 stencils, 4 stencils you're getting? 12 stencils, because they're layering stencils, yeah?
No, they're all separate ones, I think, for these ones.
So you get 6 designs and there's 2 of each.
You've got some that
thank
layer.
you.
So let's go into these. Now, I'm going to show this to Jack on the overhead because the colours might not pick up for that specific one. Can you see those butterflies? There you go. Now, I chose the wrong colours to stamp these out, and I was in my little zen zone, but they are so
I like it,
pretty.
though. So
they
soft.
are your layering stencils for all your butterflies. Now, you can obviously cut these all individually. Then we're going to go, which might be okay on the overhead.
I love the cherries.
Your cherries. I mean, come on. They are so pretty.
fab.
They're so vibrant, so wonderful, aren't they? It is absolutely a taste of summer.
Oh, that's
Your
nice as
sunflowers
well.
coming through. Those gorgeous, gorgeous pieces where we're layering them all up for you. And I don't know if you can see it, but you've got little sort of sunshine lines. Can I show them to you, Jack? The little sunshine lines around them, each one is individually little. Can you see them? Aren't they so pretty? Aren't they so gorgeous? But wait, because in we come with the strawberries. Let me show you them to 2. Look at those. Come on! They're juicy, right?
They are so juicy.
How nice are they?
Delicious.
But we won't stop there because we've also got your sunshines.
That's awesome.
All of this, 15 quid, and then
30% gone.
all of these individual layering stencils. Are you ready?
Let's go under the sea. Look at this. Seahorse, starfish, jellyfish. You name it, you've got it there. Love that. I love the jellyfish. That's
How
fabulous.
incredible is that? That whole collection. Now, remember, obviously, these you're going to cut out individually. You'll have them all. You've seen how the DT team have used them by cutting into those cherries. I'd just like to show you some samples.
With the stencils that we've got here, in the next hour, in between this show and the next Diamond Press show, we've got Sunbird Sparkle.
I thought we said Sunbed
I did
Sparkle.
say Sunbed. It's because I've got Phil on my mind from before. Sunbird Sparkle coming up. And basically, they do a 360-degree stencil tool that you could put these in.
These would be amazing.
They would be. That's coming
so
up in the
I just
next
want
hour.
to show you some of these because they're so blooming pretty. Look at these.
Oh, that's fab.
Look at these. They're so gorgeous. I blooming love Diamond Press. Look at these. Aren't they gorgeous?
They are fab, aren't they?
Thank you very much.
This
Look at
next
this.
card, love.
Look at that. Come on. This is an incredible collection of stencils. You don't even have to be that chuffing good at stenciling, like just have a go. Look at these cards. I blooming love it. Babies' bedrooms as well.
Yeah.
You ready for the next one?
Can you imagine like murals
Look at
on
that.
walls and things like that?
Get yourself a gradient going through. These are incredible samples.
So busy for this one. $14.99. LQID 39 is your item code on this one. You're getting all 6 of those fabulous stencil packs there. You get the strawberries, you've got the under the sea crustaceans and shells and bits and pieces. You've got the sunflowers in the variety, in their entirety. You've also got that other sunflower design. You get the cherries and you get the butterflies. All of that, one price, $14.99 if you would like to go for that one. Best way to order is to go to the website and don't forget to take advantage of our cap P&P of $4.95, not per order, none of that nonsense, per day, $4.95 from midnight till midnight. Right, a couple of items that we've not seen from Diamond Press since September.
Because we sold out.
Tonight. Yes. What have we got? We've got
we
the
sell
adhesive
out very
cardstock.
fast in these. Adhesive cardstock.
So you can do the slim line to begin with.
Yeah,
How
we've
many
only been
sheets
able
do
to
we
get the whites in at the minute.
50.
So we've got that
60,
DL. Sorry, Nigel.
60 sheets.
60 sheets. The DL size, we've got the white in. Now, this one sold out so blooming fast last time, and you'll see why. So this is a full sheet of adhesive cardstock. So I could cut out as many dies as I could possibly want to in this. For this, I'll just do this. But it immediately makes stickers. Now, I can also use it for my mats and layers for super quick cards as well, which is really blooming useful. But in terms of just cutting this out and creating a sticker, it just makes life really, really quick and easy. So I can do all of this. I really chuff and love that machine. I got to tell you, if you guys are in the market for a new die cutting machine, you will not go wrong with the Diamond Press. So I've got this now, and all I need to do is just peel that away, and that is ready stick on my card.
There you go, done.
Have you ever seen a more professional demonstrator? I doubt it.
Do you know what? To quote you tonight, I chuff in Athens.
Wait, so you can
There's a
make
lot
stickers.
of chuffing going on.
You can make stickers to put on
You
Nigel
have to
May.
stick it on me because you won't see it on there unless you do it in black cardstock for me. There
You can
go.
do. There you go.
Beautiful. Looking good. Right,
It's
do you know
brilliant.
what?
Grab it.
Carla, we have so many people with so many things in their baskets at the moment. 20% of the adhesive cardstock has gone on the DL. We're going to show you one more, and then I'm going to give you a moment to check out your baskets, because do not miss out on stuff, because things are like limited stock and things. This is the other adhesive cardstock that we've got for you, your 4x5, and here you are going to get, 72 of these sheets.
Grab these. They are so good for your mats and layers. You've put down a really nice coloured mat. Get this on for your layer, quick and easy. Take the backing off. That's your card base already made. Chuck your little die cuts on it. You've already made your card. This is super, super sticky stuff. Absolutely wonderful. Or just cut all your dies out so that all your dies are automatically adhesive. Imagine these for your background dies. You know when you're layering up dies, so at the front you've got... you know, stuff on foam tape to give that shadow play, to give that lift. And then you've got all the other stuff. You can just use adhesive at the back. So it's super quick, and you're keeping it really flat so that whatever you put on foam tape pops and you get that shadow play that we really want for those aesthetics. It's amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. Everybody loves the adhesive cardstock.
Thank you, Carla. Sticky hands. If you would like to go for yours, $19.99 is your price for 72 sheets there of that particular size. You can see the size on your screen. Right, let's give you a moment to check out your baskets. Do not let this pass you by. Great stuff from Diamond Press. Incredible, incredible craftability. Great affordability as well. The quality is high, the price is low. Check out your basket now.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for Papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker and well done to everybody for checking out your baskets, which is brilliant. Should we do a bit of a recap?
Yeah, you do what you need to do.
No, everything. Let's show... Oh, we're doing the machine first, aren't we? I forgot
Well,
about that,
we weren't going to do the machine tonight because you know, we're focusing on the other stuff. But I'm going to give a shout out for the machine because I want to show you it. Because for those of you who haven't seen the diamond press machine...
Hang on, Carla. Michael! Another clock, if you please, sunshine.
Oh, are we taking it down?
Yes, we are. Oh, no, look, it was behind there. Can we move the clock up? Can you move the clock up? I don't know. But we've got it in the silver, or we've got it in the...
It's peeping, because it's scared of how low this is going to go.
It is.
I didn't realise we were taking it down.
Oh, look at that.
That makes it even better.
OK, so Carla... That's weird.
Is that a little bit overkill?
Yeah, that's a bit weird. I'm liking that. Wanted to show how big it can go. Right, Carla, why do you love this machine?
Because I have spent... I hate die cutting. You all know I hate die cutting. Like, it's my worst bit of crafting. I break all of the machines. And when...
1999 and always
so good they've taken it back to that. I like that. So when Chastity first said that they were getting the new marquee in, so the big one, the Grand Marquee, I was like... Here we go again. I hate die cutting. It's just not for me. Like, I'm not good at it. And then Chelsea was like, no, you can't break it. You can't break it. And I was like, yeah, I've heard this before. No, you can't break it. You can't break the things. It does all of it, and you cannot break it. And I love that because I've broken 12 die cutting machines on air. And then I've broken probably about another 5 of my own at home. I'm not good with it. It's not my sport. There's not many sports that are my sport. What do you get with the machine? So you get the machine. Now, why is it different? I said to you, you need a really good USP if you're going to bring a machine to market. And there's a good reason for that. There's loads of machines on the market. They keep bringing them out. The biggest complaint about all die-cutting machines, and we did have somebody message in earlier about their die-cutting machine, the biggest complaint we get is that the plates bend, right? Of course, it's a natural part of the process. You want those rollers to be strong. So Diamond Press went back and they went, well, let's get rid of the plates. Let's just get rid of the plates because that's annoying. And what they've done is brilliant. So I have this die-cutting folder, okay? Now, it's big. It fits the machine nicely. But you can use your smaller ones as well. So it fits in here and I will cut. So I'll show you in a second, but I'll put some paper on here, put a die on top, close it, chuck it through the machine, and it goes really fast. The machine's a really nice weight, so it doesn't, you know, rattle around your table or anything like that. Once I've used that, you know, I don't know, however many hundreds of times, and it started to get a bit raggy, well, that's fine, because if I've been cutting on this side, I'm just going to change and start cutting on this side. And once I finish cutting on that side, I'm going to turn it and I'm going to start cutting on that side. And then I'm going to start cutting on that side because I can fold it either way. And so I'm getting all of those uses out of one plate. And the plates are really, really affordable, like silly affordable. Now, we don't have any at the minute, but I've got a good word with Chastity that I'm pretty sure we're getting some soon, so that's not going to be an issue. We also have a smaller, same thing, die cutting plate, and that allows us to do the smaller dies that we've got, so it's a bit quicker to run it through. Brilliant. That comes with the machine. The die cutting plates that you're getting with all the kits that we've shown you tonight, so these ones are thinner. So Diamond Press are like, well, how do we incorporate that? Because we've given all of these plates away to people, so how do we make sure we can still use them? So they've given us a shim. So if you want to use those thinner ones, you still can. Just put your shim underneath it, okay? It'll go through perfectly. No problem. So everything's taken care with the machine. So I've got 2 folders and I've got my shim with the machine itself. Now, bear in mind the price, 120 quid, because they didn't stop there. I also got some stickers so I can decorate either my machine or I can use them in journaling or do anything else with them. That's fine. I've got all of those. But then they didn't stop there either because it's diamond press. So I also got a massive, mighty pack, huge pack of stamps that comes with my die cutting machine. Then,
you get all of those there.
Then I also got all of those there. Okay, so this comes in the machine. 56 stamps. But then Diamond Press were like, nah, let's not stop there. Because why don't we just give them a load of dies as well? So they've got loads of dies that they can use, and we'll add some more onto the other side. Now, when you're looking at 120 quid, we've already got like at least 20, 30 quid's worth of stuff outside of the machine. And then plates that we never really have to replace in the same way we'd have to replace other ones. You will replace them, but the cost is silly, easy money.
It's an incredible deal, it really is.
Now, one of those sets of dies that you get in here is to create a full box card. Now, what I love about this, it creates a full box that you can use as a box, but it also creates it so that I can use it as a pop-up card. So the box opens inside a card. I then get 2 platforms here which you glue across the box, and I can add florals to it. So when you open that card, this pops up and those florals pop up with it. So you can do so much just with that. And that's just one of the die kits that you're getting in here. You get full instructions to make all kinds of things. There it is just as a normal box. Like all of this coming in, and you literally are just getting this as a little extra in you with your machine. It's insanity.
It really is. Now, your choice is whether you go for the gold that Carla has there.
Or the silver.
Or the silver. It's entirely up to you. So there's the gold, there's the silver. The gold is in the lead. I'm not surprised.
They're so sexy, aren't they?
Well,
they're
they
really
nice,
lovely looking.
And a really good sturdy machine as well.
But they're really sturdy. They're really strong. They don't shout out, look at me, like it is exactly what it is. Obviously, manual machine, which I love.
No plugs, no cables, no fuses, no wires.
Well, if you've got
batteries.
if you're anything like me and you do a good tidy up, which I occasionally do, I've got an awful habit of tidying my cables, and then I don't know which cable belongs to which, and also I forget to where I've put my cables. So then I can't use my die cut machine, because that happened to me several times. This, obviously, you don't need it. It's very, very stable. It's very strong. I will cut something for you again so you can see it. I'll cut it on a smaller machine, on a smaller wadjum, so you can see the smaller doodahs going through. What did I do with this?
Busier and busier. We've got Joanne in Kent, Marge in Greater Manchester, Sharon in Lincolnshire, Linda in West Yorkshire, Anne in Cumbria, Joanna in Kent. You are all there. It is now the silver that is in the lead. The silver is in the lead at the moment.
That's because you held it up.
Do you think that's what it is?
Yeah.
I've not been to the gym this year, so that's my exercise for this year.
I wish I could do that, Nigel, mate.
Oh,
right,
no, well, you need to get your back sorted.
I've got a die in here, and I've got some of that adhesive cardstock. Last time we were on, I'm pretty certain, I don't want to say 100% sure, but I'm pretty certain we used this machine to cut some Arden, which is 400 GSM, and it went straight through. I'm fairly certain that's true. So I can you're popping this in, and you're turning the handle like, hey! Doesn't get any easier than that. You can't make it simpler to use the machine. I don't have to work out which plate formation I'm using. I don't have to break the plates. I don't have to worry about any of it. It just does the things. I don't want to learn plate formations. I don't want to learn which shim goes where. I don't care. Just let me craft. And then I get really high quality. Every time, the most amazing results. Look at that stitch mark around that. It is so beautifully done. And a full stitch mark. That's your flip greetings. Like, this is insanity. This machine is beautiful.
It really is a fabulous machine.
And we've got it here. It's in the warehouse.
Linda from West Yorkshire is there. We've got Linda in the Isle of Bute as well. Big hit with the Lindas. She's just checked out her basket. It is a really stylish machine. I mean, if I just give you, I'll just turn it around for you so you can see. There you go. Don't lift it, Carla. Don't lift it.
It's fine. It's to take the shot.
Lift it, you fool. They've got a shot. You're a martyr. Put it down. Put it down.
That's the most
you
I
have
can
got
do.
this on the bottom as well, haven't you? Which protects all your bits and pieces. Does that come off there? Is that just...
think it comes a little bit off, but it stays.
So that's just there to
yeah,
stop it skedaddling around your desk. I like that. If you want to go for yours, $119.99 is your price. But don't forget, we have something rather glorious here at HobbyMaker. Do you fancy a cheeky four-way?
Do it.
Always. It's our split pay. So, like, literally that cost is going to go down into 4 interest-free, no charge for using split pay either. Payments over the months of January, February, March and April, they are going to be, what, £29.99. One payment today. What are they doing?
You little weirdos.
What are the two weirdos, our lovely kids, Jack and Kat, doing? What are you doing?
When you said the price went...
Oh, I see. When I said the price, they went, oh, well, if you're going to do it, make sure we can hear you. Oh, and you've seen the price, $119.99? Nice, thank you. That's what I like. So we'll have more of that.
Right, Nouveau Florals.
I'd like that recorded. Right, let's do Nouveau Florals, which is this collection here. Can I just show some samples for this as well? Because it's such a beautiful collection. Excuse me, you are getting your dies, you are getting your stamps in there, you are getting everything that you associate with a Diamond Press collection. The price on this, $19.99. Thank you. If we're going down that route. $19.99. I mean, super low price considering what you are getting, but it's limited stock. Complete angel policy. You can make what you like as well. Look at this. Friends like you are rare and precious. I mean, just beautiful. The dies that you have in here, I mean, to be able to create something like that, very Art Deco.
They're beautiful, aren't they? There's something really, really... I love that. Look at that.
So stylish.
Isn't that so nice?
And that colour cardstock is gorgeous.
Getting your embossing stuff out is so... Look at this. They're so pretty.
Just
I love
beautiful.
stamped cards. I really wish I was a master at stamping. That is such a great skill.
But with product like this, I mean, you can boost your confidence, Carla. I mean, you know, there's many people that would love to be as good as you, and it's like you aspire to be as good as other people. It's like literally it boosts your confidence, doesn't it?
Look at that.
Just gorgeous.
Look at that.
Absolutely
so pretty.
Gorgeous.
Shaker card. We love a shaker, right?
Can't go wrong with a shaker.
So you can make really gorgeous shaker cards with this whole
Carla,
collection.
show us what we are getting, my lovely.
So, on the boards. I mean, you get so much, like... I need to gather the things. There's too many things in the collection.
There's a lot in this
collection. Too
collection.
much. Right, so your stamps, which I was trying to very haplessly show you earlier, are not done in, you know, you're getting 2 full sets of stamps here. So when I show you the sentiments, I mean, that's a terrible shot by anybody's money.
Have we got them on the boards? Have we got boards?
Yeah, hey, there you go. Look, I should have just used the counter. Now you can see how many you're getting, right? Okay. So in terms of what I'll be showing you in terms of the sentiments that you're getting here, it's not actually just those, because all of these little extra pieces that you get come in here. So you're getting the florals, you're getting the corners, you're getting the frames, you get some extra little pieces to create those backgrounds. There's so much stuff in here. Now, you get all of that. Then you get your 4 big dies, which are...
Those are the ones in there. There you go.
There's 2 here. Are these some as well? There's, because I'm missing. There they are.
Check. That's it. You got them?
And you're getting those as well. Can you see?
Yeah.
So you're getting all of this. What does that... And then you also get... am I right in thinking you get the stencils, or is that in the other? I think that's the other collection.
You don't get stencils.
You don't get the stencils. That's in the other.
Stamps and dies.
So this is what it amounts to. So you're getting all of these gorgeous sayings. Things like, here's to love, laughter, and happily ever after. Which is probably said better in an American accent than a Yorkshire one. I think it's supposed to rhyme. I just don't have the vernacular to do it. Your kindness has made my heart blossom. May your day be as radiant, joyful as your spirit. May your day flow with grace and beauty, celebrating you and your achievements. Like all of these elements. But what I wanted to do here is where you've got this stamp for specifically that frame, I can then bring that in as a flourish, and it reminds me of a copper plate flourish, which I really love. So I wanted to just put that as extra. And again, we're looking at your decoupage here, aren't we? Things like this where you can really build them up, and again with your little florals coming through, so you can decoupage those elements, which is absolutely beautiful. And then on top of that, for these, now I think decoupaged frames are some of the nicest things we can do. Like, I just think they look so beautiful when they're finished. When we've got those frames, we've got something sitting pretty behind it. There's something really textural about them. They're just very, very beautiful. That card that's on screen, I think, is stunning. Like, we've got so much kind of give with this whole collection, haven't we? There's so much we can make with this collection. And I think when you're given so much with every collection that you're getting, it makes it really easy for you as the artist and the crafter to really push your limits with it. That is gorgeous.
That's
just
beautiful.
using some white embossing powder on a, you know, a beautiful burgundy. There's not a bad sample in here, and that's because the elements that you're getting are stunning every time. Why are they so cheap? Because Diamond Press aren't charging you for stupid packaging. Thank you very much. I don't want the packaging. I don't care. Give me the good stuff. We've put it. That's what we want. We want the stamps. We want the dies. We want all the elements. Nobody cares about the packaging. So save me the money and put it in an envelope. Thank you very much. It also, I will say, which is nothing to do with the Diamond Press, you know, thingy. This is how they come. So your Diamond Press, when they arrive with you, will look like this. It's a white envelope on the back of it. That's how it will look. Now, in terms of storage, they are a joy. A full collection put into an envelope that I can store so easily, and I put a little post-it note that I sort of glue to either side, put it out so I've got a tab, and then as they're sitting I can read the tabs going down as to which collection is which makes storage an absolute dream. Grab it.
Well, if you think about it, you can have the fanciest packaging in the world. It all goes in the recycling.
I don't care.
No, we know.
I don't care
Carla.
about packaging. I don't care.
Know. But it's true, isn't it?
Honestly, I just don't care.
But
and listen, I've paid... You know when you see something and you're like, that's pretty sexy, I love that. And then you open it and you're like, you great big fat disappointment. Like, it happens so often to me and I get so vexed with it and I've fallen for it, so I don't do it anymore. So don't give me the packaging. I don't want it. I want what's in it and make that quality. Because that does matter. Yeah. That's what I care about. I don't want a big fat disappointment every time. And that's why I love Diamond Press.
But you are buying crafting items, aren't you? Those are the bits that you're going to use. And that's the quality that you want. You know.
Their storage. Is the next hour up on the website? Yeah, they won't put everything up before 8 o'clock because they're saying it'll all sell out, which is quite mean but quite funny as well.
Quite true.
Their storage boxes are second to none. You wait till you see their storage boxes.
That's coming up at 8 o'clock, but we've still got about 10 minutes left on this show. So if you do want to go for this collection, the fabulous Nouveau Florals DS1 D4S is your D45, sorry, is your item code on that one. I'm being told it's not going to last the hour. We are looking at probably a sellout, if not before the end of the hour, shortly afterwards. Which one are we going to do next, Taz?
Painted, which I've lost my boards
now,
for.
Painted Sentiment is... Oh, I've got so many messy
What have I done with all my stuff? Oh, here they are.
It's all over here.
I hid them. That was
Can
not
you
clever.
show me a picture of Painted Sentiments, please?
We're here, look.
Lovely stuff. So it's
no, that's your flipped it greetings.
Yeah, that's one.
Painted Sentiments. Painted Sentiments is the big one with all the... It's here, look. Nigel, God, you're so professional.
Have you got it over there?
Hey!
Ah, you've got it.
Painted Sentiments. This one you will have to move for. I think we're getting low on stock for this. So, Painted Sentiments. Let me give you all of these stencils. Beautiful, beautiful stencils. Those gorgeous edgings to them. Obviously, you can stamp them and colour them any which way you choose. They're hollow as such on the full inside, so you can obviously just do what you need to do. I'm not like a master stamper. Following that, I've got all of my layered florals. Now, these are all stamps, obviously, but you get a matching die for them as well. So stamp it once, then stamp it again. Well, so you would stamp it once, and then you would stamp the same one with the other layered stamp, and then you get this final sort of look. We've got 1, 2, 3 florals. We've got foliage. We've got your wheat. We've got your little textured pattern on the back, and then we've got the butterflies. That, the stencils, and every single one of those sentiments for
69
20
stamps.
quid.
And also, Carla, I mean, I'd pass you this in big... because, look, you've got these dies as well.
Yes, you get your borders for your sentiments as well, so you can border everything out. Now, this means that, again, we can make really plain cards just with a sentiment on, which sometimes we like to do. You know, if you've got a banner that comes across and just slightly overhangs off the edge of a card and they look really super pretty, you've got a sentiment for every single occasion here, like literally everything. Now, as in terms of crafters, let's just say you go, I do not even like Diamond Press, and I go, that's fine. However, you are always going to be using sentiments That's what the strongest point of this whole thing is. I mean, that full collection is gorgeous, but give me those sentiments, because I can pull those out. I can have them sitting on my desk, ready to go at any point. Hugs, Valentine's, you know, if I'm sending it to Nigel, I can put, well, hey there, Miss Easter, for when he's doing his dress up, which he likes to do often. Hi, Miss Easter. You can do all of the different things here. We've got everything in there that you could possibly imagine.
Hello, Miss Loveday to you.
Thanks. Hello, Miss Loveday. Thanks. I'm going to put comfort.
Me.
Me.
I don't know whether
I need more than comfort. There's we, which you could turn round.
I was thinking that, but I don't think there is a me.
Then it would be back to front. It would be M. There's all of the things. Blessed, hello, for, invited. Yeah, you can mask some out. There's so much on here, but I also love the fact
Father's invited.
Father's invited. That would be something that me and my sisters would send to each other. Father's invited, it's fine. That would be like a secret message between Father's invited.
60% of the stock has gone on that one if you were after it. $19.99. Just to go back to the basic, the beginning of this show as well, just to say, if you are thinking, these can't be good quality, you're getting so much for that little price. That is the whole point of Diamond Press, is you are getting a lot of stuff, high quality, at a low, low price. In America, they are such a huge company, and we are honoured to have them here at HobbyMaker.
I hope you can now see why. Like, the fun of all of this, where you get them. But also, can we just take one little minute to go, how sexy are dyes when they're black? There's something really attractive about that. I love them. I blooming love them. Right, let me just... Sorry, they're saying I'm not allowed to carry on stroking them and that I need to actually show you the boards. Which I don't know what I've flipped there here.
Look at those dyes. They were slightly weird.
Did you slap in the corner?
Oh, do you know that takes me back to school? Did you have to do that at school? Stand in the corner with your fingers in your lips and your hand on your head?
I spent my whole time there.
Oh.
I fell asleep on my first ever day at school when I was 4 on the rocking horse, when my mum dropped me off at 9 in the morning. When she picked me up at 3:30, I was still there asleep on the rocking horse.
Oh,
slept for the full day.
That's how we find her in the green room sometimes.
Usually.
Asleep or rocking.
I have some issues with sleeping. So, what's this one? We'll be friends until we're old and senile, then we'll be new friends. Friends are like a good bra. They give you support where you need it the most.
True, they lift you up.
Here's a card in a type size that even you can read, Nigel.
Thanking you with my old eyes.
On that thing you did.
On that thing you did. I love that.
I know, it's such a great saying, isn't it?
To friends, but on that thing you did. It's
on
like
that thing you did.
It's the start of a story, isn't
Then we've got thank you. I owe you big time. Congrats. Happy birthday. All of your dies that are here bring you a beautiful flip card, which works like this. So you get that, can you see it there? So you get that little mechanism inside it, and it makes that gorgeous piece. Then you've got flowers and you've got loads of flourishes too. That's insane. It's such a great selection.
Carla Bagshaw, as I live and breathe, go and sit yourself down for an hour.
Thanks.
Have a rest and then come back at 8 o'clock.
I might need the toilet.
As chuffing fired up as you have been for this hour.
Listen, the next show, wait till you see the balloon arch. Wait till you see the balloon arch.
Wait to see this, and the storage as well.
And the storage, all the things.
It's all coming up at 8 o'clock tonight, but between now and then, we have got a brilliant show for you. The fabulous, what's it called, Starbird?
It's a calm show with Julie.
Sunbird, I knew I would get it wrong in my head. Sunbird Spark is coming up next. I got it with all sorts before. It is brilliant. Stencils like I've never seen before. It's incredible. It's coming up after the break with our Julie, so keep it here on HobbyMaker. It's chuffing great. Bye.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for Papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. What a night we are having. My name is Nigel, and look who's in. Happy New Year. It's our Julie. Mwah, mwah. How are you, darling lady?
I'm fine, thank you.
It's always good when Julie's in because she gets a box to stand on, which I love. Can I just say, talking of boxes, we have something very impressive for you tonight. This is amazing. If you have not seen Sunbird Spark before, a brand new company, I mean, they've been on air how many times, Julie?
I think this is the third time we've had it on air.
It's my first time with it, and I've got to say, blown away with what you were getting in here. More of that in a moment. Basically, we have got a stencil system and UK exclusivity to this as well.
Yes.
A stencil system that allows you to do things that, I'll be honest, I didn't really know that you could do. 360-degree stenciling.
So it will rotate your stencils 360 degrees to enable you to create these lovely sort of mandala shapes, circular shapes. We'll show later on. You can, obviously we've got the circular stencils in the show, but if you've got a whole box full of square stencils at home, it comes with an adapter that you can use what you've already got in your stash with it. It's a really clever system. I don't think there's any other 360 stencil tool like this. I haven't seen one on the market.
Well, I'll be honest, Julie. I mean, you know me. I've been doing this for like 3 gazillion years, and I do not remember seeing anything like this before.
No.
And certainly the packaging that you get with this as well. I mean, I'm a sucker for it. It's just
amazing.
gorgeous.
Absolutely.
But also, Julie, let's talk size.
Yes.
Because sometimes you might like to go big.
Absolutely.
We are talking like big sizes, well, up to 12 inches.
Yeah, we're talking 12 by 12, right down to your 4-inch stencils. So maybe you're thinking about doing some home decor, not just for your card making, scrapbooking pages. You can do, really large pieces with this.
And it's not just the stencils that we can get from Sunbird Spark. It's also other stencils that we have in our collection.
Yeah, absolutely. They both of the options we've got tonight come with the square adapter, so you can use your square stencils, providing they will rotate. But I can show you how we do that.
I just think it's incredible. It is. Can we just show this sample on the front as well? Because I think this, for me, as a piece of artwork, as a piece of like home decor, is just incredible.
Yeah.
I mean, that's so kaleidoscopic, and I would not know where to begin with that, Julie.
No. We'll show you how easy it is to get that effect. But we've got some really lovely stencils as well that will work with the tool.
OK, Julie, let's start with the big boy.
OK.
We've got a travel one, and then we've got this one, which is the standard. This is, £66 is the price. KA5V53 is your item code. This is going to allow you to make stencil designs up to 12 inches in size. But, Julie, this is the package. What are we getting inside it? And we've got a two-way split pay on that. That's the price, isn't it, that one?
Yeah.
66 with a two-way split pay on that one, £33. We're going to drop it. We're going to drop it. I thought so. I wasn't sure, Julie. I want to drop it. I want to drop it for me, Julie. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let's get that down. $59.99. Can we still keep the split pay? Yes, we can. So $29.99 is all you need to pay today. Julie, what are we getting for our money?
So, like you said, firstly, the packaging is gorgeous on this.
Stunning.
You've got a super sturdy box to keep everything in. So you're getting your self-adhesive mat. I'm just going to pop that to one side. So it comes with this top cover sheet, which you take off, and then you'll see you've got an adhesive border, which is going to hold your cardstock.
So is this kind of a little bit... Oh,
no,
yes.
this isn't.
Just the outside
so this bit is tacky, and then this centre square here is tacky, which is what's going to hold your cardstock in place. So no need for sort of tape or anything at this point. So then we get our grid, which is obviously what sticks to that tacky outside. So you'll see everything is either symbols or you can go in degrees. I tend to work with symbols because to me, I know that if it's the heart, I'm just looking for the hearts all the way around.
Yeah, it makes it easier, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So that's your intervals. So that's going to be like your uniformity of your stencil as you work your way around.
That's sort of like your base grid.
Already people checking out on this, so don't blame you.
We've then got lots of different options. So obviously this one, if you're just going to go in with a large 12-inch stencil, you'd use it just like that, put your cardstock in, and then away you go. But then we've got these ring guides, which are then going to allow us to use different size stencils. So you'll see you've got an 8-inch, you've got a 6-inch, you've got the 4-inch one. So you can go right down to a stencil that small with this tool.
It's so clever. Yeah. So this is going to be from 4 inches up to 12 inches.
If I show you this one, let me put something underneath it. Can you see this is your square one?
Yes.
So this is the one you would use. If you've got square stencils at home already, you would put your square stencil down and it'll allow you to rotate that around.
That's
to create
so
that 360
clever.
design. Yeah. You've got a stencil that comes free with this.
So you're getting a stencil to go?
Yep, so you're getting this design in your box ready to go. And then we have also got a full set of instructions which tells you how to do it, gives you all your information, pictures and written. So you've got everything you need to get started.
It's so clever, it really is.
Yeah.
Approaching 10% of our stock is already gone. Christina Keradigian, you are there. Crafter, I don't know where you are, but you're on the board. Hello. And then Marge in Greater Manchester. Now, to celebrate the fact that we have got this fabulous company, Sunbird Spark, with us here at HobbyMaker, we thought we'd do a bit of a deal. Because obviously if you're getting your stencils and you're getting this fabulous 360, ingenious creativity here, you're going to need some fabulous blending brushes. How about we give you a set of four blending brushes. Look at these. So the 4 blending brushes, if you would like to go for these, they are $12.99. So you get 4 of those. These are perfect.
Yes,
Julie,
they are.
They?
These, and they're a great size if you're using your larger of your mats with these, because it lets you have that coverage over a larger area. They're super soft. They don't. So if I show you mine, Nigel, actually that have been well used, they don't. The bristles don't split.
No, they don't. They're not like a cheap toothbrush, are they?
No, absolutely not. So if I show you, look, it's
there you go. Bring it in, Jules. There you go.
They're absolutely gorgeous.
So 4 of those for $12.99. Now, obviously, we thought lots of you will be going for, obviously, the deal on the side of the screen there with the Stencil 360 Plus, and then also the blending brushes. So how about we give you a little extra incentive? If you are going for those 2 together, so that one over by me here, and Julie, you point at the other. Other hand.
Right,
that's it,
right.
yeah, beautiful.
Yep.
So those 2 together, right now we point to the bottom of the screen. 1, 2, 3, go. You are going to get, look, an extra 10% off when you add the tool and the brush. That was just genius. It was, wasn't it? Love that. So an extra 10% off when you add the tool and the brushes together. So that's going to make it for both of them $65.68. And don't forget our 1p&p of $4.95, not per order. No, none of that nonsense. $4.95 per day for the entire day. Lots of you going for the brushes, lots of you going for the 360 stencil. Put them together and you will get your 10% off, which is great. Now, maybe you're thinking, that's big. I don't need that big boy there. Well, how about we give you a travel option? This is fab. Now, the packaging on this is rather gorgeous. Can we drop the price, by the way? Hang on. There we go. 54. I don't want that over 50 quid. Come on, let's get that done. Thank you. 49.99. 2-way split pay? Yes, please. So 24.99. This is your travel selection that we've got here. So, Julie, what size are we talking about here?
So this one is it does a maximum of 6 inches down to your 4-inch ones.
Oh, nice.
So, like I said, super for if you craft out and about. Love the fact it comes in this gorgeous storage case.
And I will say a lot of our stencils that we sell here at HobbyMaker are of that size, aren't they? 4 to 6.
Yeah. A lot of them you get are 6 by 6, 4 by 4, aren't they? 5 by 5.
The packaging on this is just gorgeous.
And again, really lovely sort of hardbound case.
Yeah, with that colour coordinated zip, the soft pastel pink.
Absolutely. And I like the fact you've got sort of like it zips all the way round.
See, I could imagine people going off to like Craftopia with. Is it Craftopia?
Yeah,
yes,
it is
Craftopia with you.
Absolutely.
When that's on, we'll have one of these.
And because it's sort of like you've got quite a deep pocket here, so great for storing all your stencils in there.
And you can pop your designs in there as well, can't you?
Absolutely. So basically what you've got in here is everything you had in the larger, but in a smaller version. So we've got our little mat again. Same thing, it's got the adhesive around the outside and in the middle to hold your cardstock and your base on there. We've got our base grid, all symbols and your
intervals as well written out.
Yeah, that's right. So then with this one, so this is going to be for your 6-inch ones, and then you've got your 4-inch guide there that you pop in place. So again, you just manoeuvre that around to do your rotation, which we'll show you in the demo. And then we have this, let me find a piece of card again, Nigel. You've got your square one.
Lovely stuff.
Which will then allow you to do your square stencils.
So that's the genius bit, isn't it, I think? I mean, it gives you even more versatility.
Absolutely, yes. Something like this. It's really nice that they've created something that allows you to use all of those things you've already got in your stash, which is what we want, don't we? We want to have something new, but also be able to use what we've probably been collecting for the last 20 years, if you're anything like me.
This is the thing, isn't it? Yeah. It's such an investment in what you already have in your crafting stash. And it's giving you a new way to do things. Any stencil that you have that will work with this system. So say if you had a stencil full of butterflies, you could literally pick a butterfly and get that beautiful circle of butterflies all uniformly presented. And you're building patterns as well for pattern building. It is just sensational.
It's gorgeous.
Busy for this as well. Jackie in Cornwall, Kim in Nottinghamshire, you are in already. It reminds me of the kaleidoscopes we had when I was a kid.
Yeah, that you used to twist and turn,
You used to put them to your eye, didn't you? Twist and turn them around. QT5Fee37 is right to get on that. But let's give you a deal. We've got some more brushes for you. Now, these are the long, thinner, smaller ones that we've got for you. And 4 of these. Now, 4 of these are your 0.6 inches. They are $12.99. Now, obviously, these are going to be perfectly useful to have with your Friends edition, your travel size of the Stencils 360 Plus. So, Julie, let's see if we can work this again. So, if I go for this one, and we're going for that one as well, wouldn't it be good is when you put those together that, boom, you get an extra 10% off when you add your tools and your brushes. It makes it £56.68 and 1p&p.
Yeah.
I mean, every time I see you in the office now, I'm just going to point at things and we're both going to go.
Yeah.
Whoop, like
Have
that.
our own little sign language.
It's our thing.
Yeah.
Other people go like, what are they doing?
Yeah, why
we
are they
will
doing
know. Right, so $12.99 if you want to go for your brushes, $49.99 for the travel one. Put them together and boom, you get your reduction as well. Okay,
Right.
we know what we're getting.
Yep.
We know that it's brilliant, but we need to see how brilliant it is and how easy it is to work as well. Julie, would you demo us up, my lovely?
I will, absolutely. So, like I said before, I'm going to move this mat from underneath.
You do what you need to do. Also, just say if anybody's got any questions, because this is a new one on me, it may be new on you as well. Julie is expert. She's just fab, and she knows the answers to. Hello. She knows the answers to things. So if you would like to get your questions in, no question is a silly question. No. Really isn't. So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address, or you can send your questions via the word boxes at the top of each and every one of the items on the website as well. And that website, let's ask young Jack, or adorable Jack, according to his fans on the internet. They love Jack. They can't get enough of Jack, quite frankly. I know. Do you know what? Everybody needs a Jack in their life, quite frankly. Jack, what's the website or the W's dot?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Thanking you. Jackingly good fun. Right. Oh, apparently you didn't have enough energy. Taz is a critic tonight. Right, you ready? Jack. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Yes, HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Right, Julie, over to you.
Right, OK. So I've just took that top carrier sheet off. So then, like I say, you've got this tacky centre that would just then hold your paper or card in place. So you don't need any tape or anything at this point. And then we'll bring in our grid, which then is going to stick to the outside area. I'm just going to move that across because I haven't stuck that very straight. But there we go.
Lovely stuff.
So then this then will then also hold your cardstock in place because this is going to stick to
this is so clever.
The outside. It's really clever, isn't it? And you can, if it starts to lose its tackiness...
I was going to ask, can you retack it?
You can use a little bit of warm soapy water.
Okay.
And just a cloth. I wouldn't use a scour or anything because you're going to scratch it off. And you can bring the tackiness back by doing that.
Okay.
Once you've done that a couple of times, you might find that then it won't. So what I would probably do then, being a bit frugal, maybe your stick and... If you've got the Crafter's stick and spray, I'd probably give it a little... And keep it going like that.
I think it's a bit similar to your scan and cut mats.
Yeah, it is.
Like people have their techniques of being able to retack things, haven't they?
Yes. But if you look after them, they kind of... You can sort of bring that stickiness back to it.
I seem to remember, didn't Princess Pinflair say that one of her glues was used? Was it the envelope glue or something? I can't remember. It was used to like retack the mat. So you give it a go.
Absolutely. So
just do a test patch.
I have got. I'm just having a look now. Which one this is? This is the mandala stencil.
It is. So we've got lots of stencils to show you after the demo, but we need to see this in action.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got a couple of layering stencils in this. So I'm going to start with the largest of the layers. So you'll see you've got a little, I don't know how well that'll show, but you've got a little triangle which shows you where to line your stencil up with this starting point here.
Can you see there's a little, Jack, we might need a little close-up, Jack.
Yeah.
So there's a little teeny tiny triangle there, it's not easy to see from above. We might be able to see it from above. Can you see that? There you go, little teeny tiny, there you go, little teeny tiny triangle, thank you.
There we go. So what you can do then, that's all you need really, which I like because you haven't got to faff around with sort of tape or anything. So I'm just going to bring in a few colours. The other thing I like about this is you can do your 3 different colours in one go. So I'm going to just bring in the colours I want to use. And if I just show you the packaging, it will tell you on here.
It gives you ideas, doesn't it?
What you need as well also. So it will generally tell you, let me just take this out. It normally tells you where you need to start. So if you're not sure and you think, I'm not sure how many rotations I need to do, it will tell you.
Start with the alignment marker pointing at 12 o'clock.
That's right. And then it will tell you, recommended turning interval for this is either the triangle or 45 degrees.
Right, got you.
So you've got everything you need. So yeah, if you're not somebody that sort of takes all the maths out, because I'm not good at maths, if I think I've got to work something out, I've lost it.
Yeah, the brain switches off.
Yeah, all I want to do is do like the nice bit, the pretty bit, really.
10% of our stock has now gone. Sharon, Kat, Claire, Christine, all coming through for this one.
So because it's sort of sat in there now, I can just pop my colours down So I'm just going to pop some of that one. And then I'm going to bring it in. But like I say, because of how it sits, you don't need to, you can kind of change your colours as you go in. You don't need to sort of keep switching backwards and forwards. They've really thought out how clever these stencils work. So again, I'm just going to bring that in. So now I'm then going to do my 45 degrees or my triangle. So then I'm just going to spin that so that my triangle is now there.
So moving around.
Yeah, so you can see. And then I'm just going to go again then and just...
Now, whilst you're colouring, Jules, we've got a message in. We've got a little message in, a simple message. This is from Susan, and it just says, "Evening all." Susan, you sound like a police, like a police constable. Do you remember, like a Bobby used to say back in the day? Evening all, evening all. That's what it sounds like. Hello, hello, hello. What we got, Ian and Julie? What are you doing with your stencil? I don't know. Policemen don't speak like that, do they? They do in, like, you know, maybe 1960s police dramas, but they don't like, anymore.
Heartbeat or something like that.
Do you remember, like, Dixon of Dock Green? Mind you, you're too young for that. Mind you, I'm too young for that.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
I know
if
the
I do
name,
remember.
but I don't really
yeah,
remember.
I feel like I've heard it mentioned. Yeah, my first memory of something like Policey would have been like The Bill or Heartbeat.
Or do you remember Juliet Bravo?
I kind of do, but I think I might have been too young to watch it. I feel like that would have been something that would be coming on when I was going to bed.
I was very young, and you're younger than me, so it's like, yes.
Yeah,
like,
I don't know if I'd have been allowed. I don't know if it would have been a bit too adult for me at that time. So,
I know you were lucky if your parents let you stay up to watch things like The Professionals.
I can remember being allowed to stay up to watch Dallas.
Oh, what, when Who Shot JR?
Yeah. That was like a treat to be able to stay up late.
I loved a bit of Dallas.
Yeah. So
And
you
Dynasty.
just keep working round, so keep rotating. So I'm just moving to that triangle every time, and then I'm just going with my colours again. So I'm just going
It's such a simple system, but I think it's really
really
clever in
simple.
the way that it does it. It allows
Yeah.
you to do the most wonderful designs. And the fact is you can take whatever shapes you have, I mean, from these stencils or other stencils in your collection that will fit into this system, and it will allow you to build it up. So if you had, say, like a stencil of like starfish or coral or whatever, or fish, and you wanted to do like a beautiful sort of like circular design featuring all of the fish or mixing starfish with seahorses or whatever, you could do. I mean, that's the great thing with this. I mean, literally, it's up to you what you do.
Exactly. I just think, and it's really effective, and you get the result really quickly, which I also like, because that's what you want when you're crafting, don't you? Really.
Absolutely.
So I haven't got many more now, so I'm just going to keep going. And you can see it. I like the fact as well. You can see they're sort of like, because they're transparent.
Yes, they're translucent.
If you do
so you can
sort of
see
accidentally
through them.
come up, or you think, oh, actually, did I put you can sort of go back to where you were, which is also a good thing.
Well, it's all about the positioning, isn't it? I mean, the fact that you've
is.
got the guide on there, the symbols, like the triangle, the square, the heart, or the circle, whatever it may be, to guide you into place. But also the fact that, you know, you can see what you're doing as you move it around.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you can see how well these blending brushes come into play as well.
Yeah.
Don't forget, if you order the blending brushes, the particular set that's on the screen at the moment, they're the ones that we have put with the large, the standard size 360 plus. If you put those two together, you will get an extra 10% off when you add the tool and the brushes. It's the smaller brushes with the travel one, and then the larger brushes that you see on your screen and Julie using with this one, the standard size. So if you put those both together, you will get your extra 10% off, which will give you a price of $65.68. And don't forget 1p&b for the entire day of $4.95.
I think blending brushes as well, if you can get an extra sort of 10% off, you're going to use these in all of your crafts, aren't you? You know,
Yes,
if you're
absolutely.
somebody that,
I mean, I would go for a few sets of those blending
And me,
brushes
absolutely,
because, I mean,
I
they're
think.
so good.
They are.
And I do think the fact that these are like short and stubby makes them a little bit easier to hold.
Absolutely.
in my
And if your tackiness, because my tackiness, I think I am going to have to clean it at some point, but you can just press it down as you go. So if you feel like it's come unstuck, you're not you haven't committed to anything, kind of thing. So if actually, rather than me go around. So you just keep going, but can you see underneath?
How good does that look?
So I'll just do my last one, and then we'll be ready. But yeah, it's really easy to sort of follow, and just, like I say, you could get the kids doing this, couldn't you? This is something you could do as a family. get them creating their own wall art.
We are very busy for this, Julie. That would be nice wall art. I think. Can you imagine that, doing it like a sort of, I don't know, like a designs in a nursery or a bedroom or somewhere, your craft room. Mary Jo in the Highland, Christine in Greater Manchester, Chris in Bristol, Claire in Northamptonshire, Christine in Ceredigion. You've all got it in your basket. You need to check out accordingly to secure your purchase. We've had a question. Good. Keep those questions coming. This is from Marge. Hello, Marge in Greater Manchester. Could this be used with a DL size card or a small stencils, please, Julie?
Yes, it can. You could, if your stencil's small enough to put on your DL, you could do that. Or you could do like I've done somewhere here, Nigel. So you could bring in a DL.
Oh, nice.
But you could just use half of it. So if you just position your stencil so that it's going to come sort of like and cover half of your DL, that gives you a really nice effect too. So you could do something like that. Or you could then do a circle and maybe cut pieces of it, because I've done that on some of the cards as well. So chop it down and sort of do different,
So you do like little
corners. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, if you're doing your shaped cards, then yeah, I'd definitely say.
I just think it's such a lovely
I think this would
idea.
look lovely on a DL.
It really would.
Yeah.
I mean, what I think is lovely about this particular one, if you're going for the standard size, remember Julie said before, this will work with any stencils between 4 inches and 12 inches.
Yes, yeah.
So it's like the other one, the travel size goes 4 to 6 inches, but this gives you that extra scope for your 8 inches, your 10 inches, your 12 inches. So it's well worth doing it if you can. That is beautiful. Now, Julie, I see your brain is fizzing. Where are we going next?
Yeah, so this is the second part, because do you remember we said this is the layering stencil? So you're then going to pop your second design down. So you can see now that is going to fill in. So I've used the adapter this time, the 8-inch one. So I'm just going to get myself a different colour. I might go for a green. And then we can then just pop that colour down just to finish off. But you could layer these up. You could stack them on top of each other. You know, you could do sort of like a decoupage with these. If you sort of fussy cut round them, you could layer them up.
I just think you've got such choices, but the end result, I mean, when you see it, I mean, I would, if I saw that in a frame on a wall, I'd be like, oh, how did you do that? I wouldn't even think somebody had done it. I thought they'd bought it in a shop, do you know what I mean? Because it's such a lovely idea. And also, let's be honest, I mean, you know, I'm chuntering away next to you, but you've done this really quickly.
Yeah, you do it really quickly. So if I just take that away now.
That's gorgeous.
And with these stencils, the other thing I should say is if you've just got a micro... The ink will literally wipe away from them. You don't need water or anything. If you just use your microfiber cloths.
And the great thing with this is, well, I mean, you're right, because they're translucent, Julie. I mean, if you did sort of, like, not make a mistake, but if you missed a bit out,
you can go
you would
back.
See where you'd missed out, wouldn't you?
So if I just remove that now...
That's gorgeous.
You'll then see, it doesn't damage your cardstock either, because where... Says me, as I'm trying to peel it off. Where it's tacky in the middle, it's got enough grip to hold it there, but not to sort of like, you're not going to...
it's not, you have to like rip it when you pull it off.
Yeah, absolutely. But that just shows how quick and easy you can do that.
Julie, we are so busy for this,
colourways, so that's it in a different... It's a... As a crafter, you always want something new, don't you? Something that you haven't seen before. I've never seen something where I can use my stencils to do 360 designs.
I just think they're fab, they really are. Do you know what? Lots of people have this in their basket. Ethel, what a great name. Ethel in Lancashire. Beverly in South Yorkshire. Kristen in Bristol. Christine in Ceredigion. Christine, you've had yours in your basket for a wee while. Don't forget, if you put those brushes in as well, the larger brushes, you will get your extra 10% off those two items if you go for them together. So it's well worth doing it. The same with the travel version and the smaller brushes as well. Should we give people a moment to check out their baskets,
absolutely.
Julie? Julie, would you kindly look down the camera and say, we'll be back the other side of this?
We'll be back the other side of this.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker, Julie. Lots of people checking out the baskets.
Absolutely.
Which is good. Now we've got this for you. Definitely add this into your basket. 1 inch in width and 10 metres in length. It is your fabulous Solaris tape. Now, this is your... That's a nice phrase.
Yes, I like
tape.
it.
Sounds all sci-fi.
Yeah.
This is your low-tack and repositionable tape.
Yep.
So useful for stencils.
Yeah, absolutely. And also reusable, so you can, if you've got yourself to like a piece of acetate, you can keep using this until the tackiness goes, so it will last you a long time.
Do you know what Solaris means?
I don't know what Solaris
I'm
means.
wondering whether that's the name of the bird, the sunbird.
Yeah, I'm thinking it sounds like it's something to do with the sun, doesn't it?
Yes, and I'm thinking it must be the sunbird.
Yeah. Love this. It's also got the little bird all over.
Solaris is Latin for of the sun. Julie, you are clever. You ain't just a pretty face girl, are you? Love that. So $4.99 is your price on that one. Add that into your basket. I mean, Julie, that's a must-have, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Because you will need this if you're using your stencils that aren't the Sunbird Spark ones, so things you've got at home already, you're probably going to need to use this when you're positioning it. I'll show you, but I definitely get some of that. And who doesn't need low tack tape?
Absolutely, it's a must-have.
For
Pop that in your
price,
basket.
amazing.
Lots of people go for that.
Yeah,
Well
yeah,
done,
yeah.
everybody. Right, let's go into your stencils. Now, I'm going to have to get our jack in on this because they're not that easy to see. I don't know whether the pictures we have are going to make it easier for you to see what the actual design is. This is the first one that we've got for you, so if you'd like to go for this, this is our Sunburst Floral that we have for you, IN5 V47. So the design that you are going to get with that one, yeah, let's show that. That's good, because that shows you what you're building up to.
I mean, look at it in the corner.
It's
like
just
that
gorgeous.
one in the corner.
We will try and do that for everyone. So that's the first one for you there. $12.99 is your price on that. IN5 V47. If you would like to go for that. Size-wise, that is 5 by 5 inches in size. So that will fit in both options, the travel
and
the standard.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lovely stuff. Right, next up, Julie, we've got this one. This is your, Jungle Vines, Me Tarzan You Jane.
Yeah,
we should have swung in for this one, shouldn't we?
Love this one. It's kind of it reminds. I don't know it says Jungle Vines, but it kind of reminds me of a firework.
Yes, I can see where you're coming from.
Almost like a Catherine wheel.
Catherine wheel.
Yeah,
definitely down at the bottom.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous.
But think of the different options depending on what colour inks you use with these. They can be seasonal. The top one kind of looks either like a snowflake or something like you'd find in the sea.
Yes, like an anemone or something, or an urchin.
Absolutely.
Do you remember, my mum used to always come back from holidays with a dried urchin.
Yeah, or a starfish.
Yeah, or a starfish.
Or like a conch, is it, where you can hear the sea in them? Yeah.
It's funny. Don't do that anymore, because you're not allowed to bring back things from beaches anymore, are you? So that's your Jungle Vines. Let's go supersize. Let's go big. So these ones would be working in your standard one.
Yes, absolutely.
This is your plaid that we've got for you here, your plaid floral fun, if you'd like to go for this. The price on this defies logic. $6.99.
I know. For a stencil that size is incredible, isn't it?
I love that idea down at the bottom.
Yeah.
Using photos inside.
Yeah,
That's a great
I did.
idea,
I
the
think
little passport photos.
It might have been a different one. On the end, I did a scrapbooking page with my dog. But yeah, I used some photos.
Let's have a look. The one with the dog. The one with the dog.
There you go. Oh, no, it was but yeah, you get the same sort of effect.
What's your dog called?
Alfie.
Alfie, of course he is. Alfie is a dude. Look at him there. So that design, if you would like to go for that one, that is your plaid floral fun that we have for you there. $6.99. That will only fit in your larger, not in your travel. Next up for you, another one that again will go in your larger one. So this is the one that we used with that one. The royal we. Julie used with Alfie. This is your Zen Vibes, if you'd like to give that. Has Alfie got Zen Vibes?
No.
No.
I wish he had.
Does any dog have Zen vibes?
I wouldn't want him to, actually. He's got personality, that's what I say. Not naughty, he's got personality.
He looks like a cheeky chappy, I've got to say.
Chappy.
$6.99 your price on that one, NR5V30. That's for your larger one there, of course. Don't forget, it's not just these stencils you can use with these, I was calling them devices, with this product.
Tool, yep.
You can use any other stencils that you have that will fit the sizes between 4 inches and 12 inches, like the diamond press ones that we had in the last hour. They would work in both of these systems, actually. Next up for you, this is the mandalas that we have for you here, if you would like to go for this one. This is volume 3 of the mandalas. I mean, this is such a lovely size.
It is.
Design.
It's really nice. So I think, no, that's different to the one we just did, wasn't it? It's similar to the one that I just did for the demonstration, but Oh no, it is the same one, I think, is it? Is
yeah,
it
I think
it could possibly be.
Julie, it's this one.
Oh, I was going to say, I've definitely done that one.
It's
I
that
know
one.
I have. There you go. Just to give you an idea.
It's that one that we've got
Isn't
there.
that gorgeous?
Absolutely. If you'd like to go for that, $10.99-ish price on that. That's going to fit into your larger one because the size on that one is... it's the 12-inch one, isn't it? It's the big boy. VB5V18 is your item code there. Next up for you, we have got the Mandala Stencils Volume 1. So this is one of your smaller ones. So this would fit in both the standard and the travel version.
This one's really lovely.
There you go. And there's your design that you've got there.
It's got that fleur, like a fleur de lis, isn't it?
Yes. It's lovely as well when you see it built up because you realise how you can actually deconstruct it and get different looks with the individual rings.
Yeah, I was going to say, and even though you can layer them, don't forget you could also use them individually. So where you can sort of see the lilac colour, you could do that as a Christmas wreath if you did it in green, spring wreath. You could do, you know, you can use them individually, not just together. So there's lots of potential with them.
$10.99 on that one. Kim is going for that in Nottinghamshire. So Sandra in Nottinghamshire. We are very popular in Nottinghamshire right now. Next up for you, we've got another plaid one for you. This is our plaid floral fun stencils. This is the 8-inch that we've got for you here. So again, I like the plaid florals.
Yeah,
I've got to say. I think this is a really fun one.
It is, and I think again, it's something that depending on what colours you can make it really bright and funky, rainbow. Or you can have it quite muted and use just one colourway, but again, have it like a wreath, or you know, you can, and sort of any gender, depending on what colours you use. You know, it can be masculine, it can be feminine. You know, it's really. I think that's sort of like a good staple to have in your stash.
I think that's a fab design, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love that. Can you imagine doing this onto different mediums as well?
Yeah.
I mean, Michael, our director, was just saying he would like it on the pocket of his jeans. You could probably do it onto fabric, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
I don't know how it'd work. We'd work something.
Yeah.
$5.99-ish price on that one. CE5V26 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we have got, now another mandala for you. This one is... this is the Easy Mandala. Hey, look at you, you Easy Mandala. This is your Easy Mandala, if you would like to go for this. This is another beautiful one. I mean, the design is very doily-esque, I feel.
Absolutely. And again, depending on how you put those layers together, you've got lots of scope with that, lots of different effects you can create.
Now, your size on this one, I'm going to say I think that is about 8 inches on that one.
Yes, I think that's you'd use with your standard size, with your 8-inch ring inside.
Yes, on the larger one.
Yeah.
So if you want to go for that one, that's your Easy Mandala for you there. Bringing you joy. Z05V80 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we have got the Mandalas Volume 2. Now, these are the smaller ones, so this is going to work in both your travel and your standard as well. So you can see, there you go. That's your mandala stencil there. And again, your design on that one, thank you very much. You can see that's... No, that
I think there might be one of
Christmassy.
those in there. I think it's that one there, Nigel.
This one here? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is, Judy. Well spotted. Look at that. It is quite Christmassy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not just Christmassy.
No, but again, depending on the colours, you can make it look frosty, like a snowflake almost, or depending on what colours you do your layers, it could be a spring flower. You know, that's the good thing about stencils. Whatever colour you use, you can utilise it to whatever season.
Loving that. Next up for you, we've got this one, which is... Oh, hello. This is your... Oh, it's covered by the sticker. Plaid Floral Fun in 6 inches. Size 6 inches. So if you would like to go for this one, again, you've got that fabulous... It's quite hard to see in the packaging, isn't it? Yeah. But when we show you there, you can see the design. So this is the one that we had in the larger version. We've got it in the 6-inch version.
Absolutely, yeah. So if you're only going for the travel one, that would be the size you'd need.
So that's great, isn't it? Because it's not like you're cut off from the design because they only do it in the larger version.
Absolutely. With these, you've got both options.
Doing it in the smaller one as well. Next up for you, this is our Zen Vibes that we have for you. So again, we have this in the large 12 by 12. Now we've got it in the 6-inch, so this will work across both of the units.
Yes, that's it. So yeah, even if you thought you couldn't use the larger one, but you like this, if you've brought the standard, by using your guides, you can still go down to sort of a stencil that small. And
that's lovely because you can see, I mean, this is that lovely sort of Christmassy wreath that we've got for you there. Yeah. That's just so nice.
Yeah.
It's so lovely, isn't it?
And
really
it's
is.
really effective, isn't it?
Next up for you, we've got this one. So we're going to go slightly larger. This is your 8 by 8 inches, but it's the same design. This is your Zen Vibes in the 8.
Yeah. So again, purchase which one you think you're going to use, you know, most. Maybe you like to do larger cards. You know you're going to use this size.
I mean, $5.99.
Yeah, it's an amazing price.
It is, isn't it?
And I know obviously the investment is buying the tool, but once you've got the tool, you've got that forevermore. But what I was going to say is, think of how sort of economically you can make cards with this, because all you're using is your card and a bit of ink, really. Yeah, that's just using a little bit of it rather than doing the full rotation. So again, have fun with it. You know, do your own thing. You don't have to follow the set instructions. You can just...
you don't have to go the whole journey for that. You can just break into that journey.
Yeah, that's it.
Next up for you, if you would like to go for this one, this is our Lily Garden. Now, this one and the next one, limited stock. Literally very, very limited on the stock for this one. This is a different design for us, the Lily Gardens. You can see as well, we should point out, they're all premium grade Mylar, which stencil experts and aficionados will know that Mylar is the best that you can get when it comes to stencils. This one is just beautiful. I think we've got some samples with the florals, if I remember rightly. Did I see one earlier? I feel it. Is it round at the front? Is there one at the front?
I don't actually know.
I thought I'd seen a floral one, but then I may have made that up in my head because we've had a lot of fabulous things on the show tonight.
Oh, yeah, haven't we? No, it's not that one.
No, it's not. I think I was thinking of that, but it's not.
No, it's not.
Because that's a little bit floral-esque, isn't it? But it's not that, so there you go.
Maybe.
It's about to go. I'm going to have to move on.
Yeah.
This
one.
OK, the next one, we only have literally single figures on this one now. So if you want to go for this one, this is your Melodic Tunes, if you'd like to go for this. This is so different.
There is a card on the front using that one.
There is, isn't there?
But this, I think, again, you could use this for anybody, couldn't you? Male, female, young, old. Who doesn't sort of like a music that, you know, if you're into music... This is perfect.
It's gone, Julie. Sold out on that one. Well done to everybody that got that. Right, Julie, should we have another demo?
Yeah, so shall we go with our travel size this time?
Yes, please.
So the process, like I said, is the same. I'll go with the stencil that you get actually in this, just to show you, because you're getting, I think this is the Zen Vibes, Nigel. Yeah, so there's with your travel, you're getting obviously all of your mats and your guides, but you also get the Zen Vibes in this.
Bring that over a little bit if I may, Julie.
I think in your 6-inch this is. So I'm just going to grab myself a piece of cardstock. So again, you've got this top sheet. Pop that to one side, because my recommendation would be, as soon as you've finished, pop that sheet back on so that this tackiness doesn't pick up any sort of dust or debris that you've got on.
Or any of that,
yeah, absolutely. Like I said earlier, if you kind of look after it a little bit, it should last a while before you need to clean it. So just give that a rub down. So that's got that tacky centre again. And then I'm going to bring in my base guide, which is then going to give me and then I'll use these, let me just find my other brushes. Oh, they're here. So I'll go with, so these brushes, obviously, if you buy these as well, if you add them to your basket with this travel, you're going to save 10% on these. And they're really, both sets, they're really lovely brushes. Blend like a dream.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, even though we're doing the deal with the large brushes, with the larger, you know, the standard kit, and then the smaller brushes with the travel.
Yeah, you can use them
on
either.
If you want to get extra sets for either one, then you can do. They work with both of them.
So I wanted something dark just to show. Can you see the star on that now? That's better, isn't it?
Yes.
So you can see they've always got this little point at the top that tells you where to place it down. You've also got some writing here. So you know that if you can read it, it's right side up, you know that you've got the right side facing you as well. So they've really thought of everything.
Because you want to make sure you're using your stencils the right way. I mean, with ones like this, it's not so imperative. But say, like, if you had the melodic notes and stuff, you wanted to make sure that your notes were the right way around.
Yeah, that's it. So I'm just going to grab myself a couple of colours, because I'm going to go a little bit two-tone with this one.
Nice.
So, again, if you look in your packaging, it's always going to tell you where you need to begin. So it's telling you here how to do. Tells you how to do sort of like your 5-petal. Let me get it out actually, because you can't. we're missing the top bit. So it tells you how to do your full rotation, how to create that design by doing it at 30 degrees, your 5 petal, and then, you know, the one you liked at the front where we've just done the cross design.
Yeah, I love that.
So it's giving you instruction on how to create all of those.
But again, it's like having this fabulous sort of end result, the huge shape, the composite shape. But if you break it down into individual petals, or call them what you will, you can do so much with it.
Absolutely. So where it tells you your degrees, there's always a symbol as well. So you can see here, your 72 degrees is your hexagon. So I know I can then just look for the hexagon, and I know I'm going to be in the right place every time. So I'm just going to start by putting some colour down. So like I say, with this, I'm going to kind of crisscross it over. And then that green looks nice.
And I do think there's something very mindful about stencils and blending. It's like going into your own little world, isn't it?
Yeah, I wanted a slightly lighter green, but we'll go with this one just so you get the effect. But, so if I just pop that down and then we just bring that in. And you could do this instead. You could blend from sort of light to dark if you wanted to almost make it look a bit ombre.
That'd be lovely.
There's lots of effects you can do with your inks. So once you've put that first lot down, then I'm then just going to look for this symbol, which is here. So I just rotate that around. And then I know then, if I've got that lined up, I'm in exactly the right place that I need to be to then go again.
And if you are being experimental with these stencils, I mean, what kind of mediums do you think we could actually use them onto, Jules?
I mean, obviously, if you were going to use a texture paste or anything like that, you'd probably have to do it in stages.
Yes.
Because you'd have to allow it to dry before, or maybe take your stencil off, give it a bit of a blast, and then go back in. But that doesn't, I mean, that wouldn't stop me doing that, you know. I think you just have to do something like that in stages. But again, you could probably do glitters through it, because if you put some of, if you used sort of a tacky ink pad, you could then sprinkle your glitters on. But again, you'd have to do it in stages. But yeah, I mean, the good thing about having like Mylar is things wash off it. So I think if you sort of clean them as soon as you've finished, you can use all sorts of mediums on them, can't you, really?
I mean, Mylar's so good as well, isn't it? I mean, it's a stencil medium. I mean, it is, I think, deemed to be the best.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice and sturdy, nice and strong, nice and reliable.
Yeah. The other thing I'd say, if you're sort of sat at home wondering about, do I order it, don't order it, this is something that comes from Canada, so it isn't. So we have it in the warehouse, but sort of when the stock's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, so it takes a while to get it back.
Yeah, we haven't like got loads of stock left because this is the third show. So if you're thinking about it and you think, yeah, I do think I would use that, I'd say buy it while we've got the stock of it.
And also because it is in our warehouse here at HobbyMaker, that means it's going to get to you PDQ pretty darn quick. Yeah. So it is well worth getting your hands on something that you know is in our warehouse, because you can guarantee that it is going to be with you in the shortest time possible.
The other exciting thing is that we currently are the UK home for this.
We are,
so
UK exclusive.
If we sell out, you potentially would have to buy it from Canada, which is obviously going to cost you to have
import
it shipped.
tax and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. So yeah, I would say if you definitely think this is something you would use, I'd get it while we've got the stock.
Have you been to Canada?
I've never been to Canada. I'd like to go though.
It's very nice. I feel, Julie, we need to send Julie off on a bit of an expedition to crafty places around the world. Around the world in 80 crafts with Julie Pepler. That's got to be a Channel 5 series, surely.
I think so.
That would be great.
Sounds good to me.
Where would you go if you could go and craft anywhere right now? Where would it be? Would it be, would you like to do it on a beach in the Caribbean?
Yeah,
would you like to do it in a temple in Vietnam? Would you like to do it in Ayers Rock in Australia?
No, I'm very much if I can just sit and bake in the sun. Maybe a little bit of breeze from the sea, so on a beach.
So maybe one of those...
But this is something you could take with you, isn't it?
Yes, indeed. You know those houses that are on the stilts over the water in like the Maldives and places like that?
Oh, yeah.
That I can imagine you doing.
Absolute heaven. Right, so I've done my full rotation on that. So if I then just remove that, you'll see that design. And then we just take that away, and then that tackiness has just held that in place.
Looks fab.
Yeah. And you could do that in all kinds of colourways. You could go round again. So what you could do, just to show you, if you thought, actually, I want it to have a little bit more depth, you can go a bit rogue. So whereas it because you can see through it, if you thought then, right, I want to go in between, you then know that if you follow your squares then, each time, it's going to create it and really fill it out, or you could go with a different colour to create layers and dimension. So like I say, that's great for a guide.
Yeah.
But obviously,
That's not everything.
No, absolutely not.
I mean, I think with a system like this as well, it allows you to be really experimental because you have that guide, because you have that, you know, safety blanket, if you like, of the outer ring there as well, knowing that everything is going to give you perfect positioning. Yeah. No matter where you rotate it, you are still going to be in the right position within the design. So I think it's lovely to be able to, you know, if you want to be really flamboyant with your design, you can be with it.
And if I can, I mean, if we've got time quickly.
Yeah, we'll make time for you,
I was
Julie.
just going to say,
they call us back at 8, I will say that.
I know we've had questions on the last show, I don't know if anybody has tonight, about how you would use your everyday stencils that you might already own.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? Because I think a lot of people will think, well, I don't just want to buy the stencils from obviously Sunbird Spark, which are great stencils. I've got lots of stencils in my own stash that I want to use. So how do we do those?
So we can do that. So it just takes a little bit more sort of working out. You don't need to worry too much about your sort of symbols, because this is kind of where you'd play with what you've got.
And this formula that you're going to show us now, this functionality, it's the same whether you were using the standard or the travel?
Yes, absolutely. So depending on what size you've got of your stencil or what size sort of card you're wanting to make, you would use the same. So this is where I'm going to bring in our sort of square window.
Lots of people coming through. We've got Dwayne in Kent. We've got Neil in Stoke. Look at you, Julie, popping with the boys. I knew it. I knew it. Julie's Crafting is bringing the boys to the yard.
Just trying to think.
Dwayne, Neil, Kim, Donna, Karen, Jackie, all coming through.
Right. So I'm just thinking, actually, I might change mats if that's okay.
Well, you need the big one.
I want to do a leaf, but I think that might be too small. So I'm going to show you on the larger one. I'm going to change.
Okay, so we'll move on to the standard size. That's what we're going to use here.
I'm just going to quickly show you, just because.
Don't forget, if you go for the larger brushes with the standard size, you will get your extra 10% off. So well worth doing. Yep, extra 10% off. So if you go for those, and if you go for those, so those two together, you get, boom, there you go, an extra 10% off when you add the tools and the brushes together.
That's better. I wanted to be able to get a full rotation. So you'll see I'm going to pop in the square grid into that. So then I'm going to bring in my stencil. But you can see this isn't something that's going to rotate as it is. But I want to be able to sort of use maybe a part of it. Like you said, Nigel, maybe you've got a butterfly or something like that you want to create sort of a wreath with. So
well, that's the thing, you can get that perfect uniformity all the way around.
So this is where your tape is going to come into its own then. So all I need to do is just pop myself a bit of tape to tape that stencil to this clear plastic.
So if you would like your Solaris tape, it's $4.99. It's an inch in width and 10 metres long.
That's it. And I've kind of positioned the bit of the stencil I want to use, I've positioned in the middle that lines up with sort of like this centre point. So I'm going to do that. And then all I'm going to do is just gently just pop myself a
We've
little
got just over 5 minutes, Jules, just so you know.
I'm just going to mask it slightly, just because I know how clumsy I am, and I'll probably get ink.
We are getting busier and busier,
So,
not surprised.
Like I say, with this, because you're just using what you've got, you kind of just have to work out as you go. So I'm going to start by popping down that leaf. And this could be a flower, like you say, it could be a butterfly. It could be maybe part of a mandala that you've got on a different stencil. So what I'm going to do then, you can see, because I've taped it to that circle, it will rotate. So if I go to my next one, which is going to be this triangle here, I kind of know then if I follow that, it's going to create that perfect sort of wreath shape that I want to get. If I go again, so you can see I'm using this sort of centre point here. So if I go around to my next triangle, which is there.
So you can literally sort of...
Yeah.
precisely pinpoint it where it needs to be.
And you can see you don't need to sort of like be a genius to work out the mathematics of it or anything like that. I literally just started at that centre point and have then worked out roughly where I need to be. So again, if I go to this triangle here, I know then I'm going to be in that perfect position again.
The thing you were using the outer grid and the shapes on there, that uniformity that you've got there.
It hasn't been an overcomplicated process. So, you know, it really is a simple system to use. But you can see here how you could utilise any stencil you've got in your stash that you think will create a rotation. And I've done that, but then I could bring in a different flowered stencil and fill that wreath out. So again, I'm just going to go to my next triangle, put my point on that.
Obviously, I mean, you can watch this show back on our YouTube channel or on the app and things like that on the web. But also, I mean, do check out Sunbird Spark online as well. I'm sure there's lots of inspiration out there, Julie.
Yeah, if you go, I think they've got an Instagram page. Follow them on Facebook. There's lots of inspiration and lots of ideas and techniques for you to use. Because, like I say, we're just sort of scratching the surface in an hour show. The scope that you've got with this is incredible.
Well, the thing is, you can carry on ordering after the hour, but I will be honest with you, I don't know how long the sort of like 10% off with the brushes deal will last.
Absolutely, yeah. That will only be.
Well, you set these things up. When is that? Julie sets these
sorry,
up.
Liam, if you're watching, because I didn't ask Liam's permission. So it'll last till tomorrow. So for like the overnight show, and then it'll be back to normal tomorrow.
Okay, so by the time I get on at 1 o'clock tomorrow,
it will be
gone.
back to normal.
Right, so make sure you grab it whilst we have it now. If you're watching one of the repeats, still grab it.
I've just turned that back, so if I then just take that stencil away and then take out my guide, and that's just from a little bit of a stencil I had in my stash.
I just think that's so lovely.
Yeah, the scope that you've got with this
really
is amazing.
If you are going for the large one, I mean, obviously that caters for all of the stencils that we've got on the show and probably all the stencils that you have in your selection as well at home, because it would take any stencil from 4 inches all the way up to 12 inches. Let's show you some of the things that you can do, because I just think this is fabulous. Let's start with the big designs. What we'll do is another little unboxing before the end of the show, Julie, if we may.
Absolutely.
Designs like this, I just think are fabulous. I mean, whether you use them as a work of art, whether you are using them as a piece for like home decor, it could be the cover of a scrapbook, wedding album, whatever it may be. I mean, it just looks beautiful. Can you imagine if you had, like, just written there, you know, I know, Julie and Nigel, together in holy matrimony, whatever.
Absolutely. Yeah, there's so many different uses for them, isn't there?
I've just married us off, Julie.
Yeah, that's okay.
That's good. It's fine with me if it's fine with you.
I'm sure my other husband won't mind.
I'm sure my other husband won't mind either.
Happy for you to take me off his hands.
There you go. Only on a part-time basis.
Yeah. Send me back at weekends.
Exactly. Like custody, isn't it? I'll have Julie during the week, you can have her at weekends. If you want to go for this one, then $59.99 is your price, of course, but we do have a split pay of $29.99 on that as well. Julie, do you want to just remind us what we are getting in the actual box itself?
Absolutely. So with your standard, you are getting in your box your sticky mat, you're getting your base grid, and then you are getting different sizes of your ring guides that will allow you to go from your 12-inch, you've got your 8-inch, 6-inch, right down to your 4-inch. So you can see how small a stencil you can use even with this large size. And then you have got that square that we just used, which will allow you to adapt your stencils at home to be able to rotate them and create designs. And then we have a full set of instructions in this one. And we've also got our Zen vibes in your 8 inches.
It is such a good package.
In that
it really
glorious box.
I mean, just to have it in that, I just love the packaging. We are a sucker for a good package, but I mean, this is just fab, isn't it?
That's your storage, isn't it? You could slide that onto your bookshelf, under your desk. You know, it's going to keep it clean and protected, and everything's together. You've got room to put your stencils in there as well.
What a great gift for somebody as well.
Amazing, yeah.
Also, don't forget, if you order the brushes with it, you will get 10% off your order of the brushes and this together. And then the same with the travel version and the smaller brush set as well. Julie, when are you back next?
Next Wednesday, I think. I'm very excited because I'm doing Arden.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so our own in-house company.
Yeah, beautiful.
Gorgeous thing. So, yeah.
Julie's back on Wednesday. I'll be back after the break with the lovely Carla Bagshaw. She's going to be, to quote Carla earlier, chuffing giddy. We'll see you after the break. Bye.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for Papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker. Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part, sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign up box, enter your email and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website. Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. This delicious vision of creativity is Gala Bagshaw.
It's me, Nigel.
Tis you. Mwah, and a mwah. How are you? Let's talk about the fabulous world of Diamond Press. We had such a blisteringly busy show earlier. At, what time was that? 6 o'clock. This hour, I suspect, is going to be very busy as well.
I think we saved the best for
different
last.
items, pretty much, as well.
It's what?
Pretty different, completely different items.
Completely different items. So the rest, you'll have to watch that show back if you didn't see it because it went insane. But I think we saved the best till last because some of my favourite collections are coming up, which is very exciting for me.
Do you just want to tell people, though, for people that don't know about Diamond Press, let's just explain because, you know, the price point that you've got on Diamond Press is incredible.
Yes.
But you might think, well, then it can't be very good quality. But no,
yeah, that's not true. So I was explaining in the earlier show. So they're a stateside company, and you've often heard me talk about Chelsea. Chelsea is a big part of Diamond Press, and I love them. And they've got this sort of ethos. So, like I say, family company. They've been going for years. Like Diamond Press have been going for years, and they are the second highest selling company on HSN, as far as I'm aware. Like they are insane over there. They are so popular. And we just haven't quite caught the rhythm here. And I think it's because in England, I think we're slightly wary when prices are too low.
Yes, we think
there's
too good to be true.
Too good to be true. So what they've done with Diamond Press is basically they've got rid of the packaging. They just don't bother with it. Wait, stay there.
Right,
Don't go anywhere.
just while Carla's going with that, just show that picture that you've got in the next shot, Michael, will you? It's like, that's our first item. You would think $39.99 for all of that is great. We're going to drop that price down, right? Let's get a clock in from Michael, and we will drop the price to prove that you would think the price that we go to, you're going to think like, oh, no, that's good to be true.
Look at that.
It's not. It is true. You wait to see the price. But back to you, Carla.
Yeah, so when they're packaging stuff up, instead of giving us a load of, you know, plastic shizzle that we're going to put in the bin, they don't. They give us a really solid, strong white envelope. It's all sealed up and it's labelled on the back, so we know exactly what's what. We can sort our collections out, and they're not charging us for packaging. And so consequently, we get the stuff really cheap because they've got to get this over from the States.
That's me putting myself
Look
back
at
together.
this.
Thanks, Michael.
Watch this.
Right,
there
we go.
Now what you getting?
$14.99. That's a reduction of what? Is that 25 quid off? It is, isn't it? $14.99 for all of this. This is phenomenal. Your stamped iron stencil balloon arch bundle. CF1D03 is your item code on that. A traitorously good price. If you would like to go for it, Lisa, John, Jackie, Elaine, Carol are in already. 10% of the stock is gone. I tell you what, it's the faithful that are going to get this deal tonight because it will be gone by the end of the hour.
We can watch Traitors later. There's more important things in life.
Yes.
There is crafting.
Saving money.
So let's have a look at the balloon arch. I blooming love this collection and I am smitten with it. Right, you get 3 stencils in here and they're layering stencils and it's all confetti and it looks super, super cute. So where we see it here, and bear in mind, all of these stencils work individually as well. So it's up to you whether you want to layer them or you don't. But let's have a look at these. So these stencils are super, super sweet. You've got all of them here, just listed, and it tells you confetti 3, confetti, gone. Of course, confetti 2 and confetti 1. So you do 1, then you do 2, then you do 3. What does that become? Well, it becomes something quite marvellous. So 1, 2, 3 individually, put them all together, and you've got this gorgeous, gorgeous background. Up to you how busy you want to make it. Do you want it to be something more subdued? Do you want it to be crazy? You choose the things. That's just one part of it, though. That's just those 3 stencils. We're going to get a lot more here because, are you ready?
Lots of people coming through for this. We've had a message from Lisa in Bolton.
Hey, Lisa.
She says, got the Fiesta Dolly die set, not expecting greatness to be frank, but got so much for the money.
Because we're British and we expect it to be packaged in plastic and we expect it to look sexy and we then go...
It can't be good for that price,
It can't be good if it's only 15 quid. They're amazing and you're getting all of this stuff.
Can I just say, this reminds me slightly of my sister, who I know will be watching another TV show right now, so I can actually say this. My sister sometimes thinks if she shops in a supermarket where things are more expensive, you get a better quality.
You get a better quality,
Not
even though it's the same brand sometimes.
Exactly.
My sister used to go, this was back in the day, she used to go to Lidl with a Marks and Spencer's bag. Right, so you've got all your bullets, because she didn't want people to know she'd shopped in Lidl. Now Lidl's the thing, right? It's all trendy and Aldi. There you go.
Love it.
So we've got your balloon arches. Now this has been spectacularly popular in the States and I am not surprised. I'm going to put this to camera 2 in a second so you can see it, but We're getting dies for sentiment, so you get celebrate, you get birthday, and you get congrats. Then you've got your stamps and your dies for all of these balloons, for your banner, and for your 3 different sized balloon arches. So then you can put your sentiments underneath it. You can do whatever you choose with them. We've got your little tassel for a little bit of, you know, foof. And then we've got your confetti.
A little bit of foof.
A little bit of foof to add it all up. You know what I mean? Gets you all excited now.
A little bit of foof.
And then, because they didn't just stop there, you're getting all of those dies and all of those stamps. And bear in mind those stencils. Let's give you some sentiments to go with it as well. So these fit underneath the arch, okay? So you've got wishing you an uplifting year ahead. Hope your day is bursting with fun. So happy for you I could pop.
I love that.
Let's blow this party up.
I love that.
It's time to, and then you can, it's time to, you know, blow this party up. Sending you happy to you, let's and wishes. So you can make up your own sentiments. Plus you've got those die sentiments there as well.
Have you ever blown a party up? I imagine you have.
Not for the right reasons.
I imagine they call you blowing up bag short.
It's probably best we don't discuss those things. So in terms of what you're getting in terms of dies, you get all of these dies, and then you're getting all the stamps. Now, Nige, I don't know if you've got the stamps on here for this one.
I don't know either.
Let me just grab my doodah, and then I'll see if I've got them here. And then, because I'd rather you saw everything that you're getting, because when you can see it, I don't know if I've got mine. I might have given mine to
Can we look at the picture again,
Hold
please?
on, here we go. I've got them.
Oh, you've got them.
I've got them.
Yeah.
So then, on top of that, you're getting your
approaching 30% of the stock is now gone.
Of course it is. You're getting all of your stamps. Okay, so there's this massive pack of stamps here. You're getting all of your dies. You're getting your 3 stencils, which are here. Hold on, where's the third one gone? All of this for 15 quid. Thank you.
It's not
then
all.
You're going to get a die cutting plate.
Which you
for
get
your
with
machine.
every collection with Diamond Press.
Your burnisher, and you're also going to get your sticky mat, which allows, that's got glue dots on it. So once you've die cut it, you just put that onto there, use your burnisher to burnish it to get the glue dots off there onto your die cut, and then you are good to go. 15 quid.
I think in another world you would pay $14.99 maybe for the dies, $14.99 maybe for the stamps, $14.99 maybe for the set of stencils you've got in there. But no, in a Diamond Press world, you get it all and more for $14.99. Over 30% of the stock is gone. Let's get the names back up on the board for this. You've got a £25 reduction.
Yeah.
I was going to say 25%. It's way beyond that. It's like literally so many of you going for this. Joyce, Crafter, Christine, Linda, Yasmin, Angela, Margaret. Well done to you all.
So your packaging will come in those envelopes. That makes them really easy to store. It's actually easier for us to be able to store that much stuff because they're in these small envelopes. We have got storage for you in a bit. We'll show you that. I think Diamond Press, literally, I'm guessing in 2026 through to 2027, Diamond Press are going to start to absolutely march the market in the UK.
Well, I think the penny has dropped with so many people.
Think so. Because
loving that. Approaching 40% of the stock is gone. Faithful, one and all. God bless your beautiful hearts. No banishments here, Carla. I'm telling you that.
Well, I don't know. I might banish you.
CF1D03. What did you say?
I said I might banish you.
But banish me, what, halfway through the show?
Just make you go outside and
Can
think
you
about what
imagine?
you've just said.
Ooh.
Let me just
I am and always will be a HobbyMaker presenter.
You can't stop me.
I quite like that. Bang on 40% of our stock has now gone. We've got to move on to another deal. Right, let's do the hummingbirds. Always popular, Carla.
Always popular. I love
popular.
hummingbirds. There's something about a hummingbird, right? They seem sort of, I don't know, vulnerable.
Michael, give us your clock. Lovely. Boom, there we go. 30 seconds, that price will drop. At the moment, it's $39.99. I think we can guess where it's going to go.
Well, I can't, but yes, we can try. It's going to go low.
I imagine it's going to go the same as before. I don't know. We shall see. Let's find out.
I never worry about it with Diamond Press because I know we're always going to give you amazing prices on it. And actually, Chastity just messaged me in between shows and was just like, your prices are so cheap. Like, theirs are not as cheap as ours.
Did she actually say they were cheap?
No, because they don't use that. And she was like, your prices are crazy. So they weren't expecting these prices.
Please tell me it's what I hope it's going to be.
Let's do it.
Yay! $14.99.
You're going to love this kit.
Because we'd
it's
have looked
beautiful.
a pair of planks then, wouldn't we, if it had been more than $14.99?
It would have been like $35.99. We'd have been like, it's really good.
A pound off. Yay! But it's down by £25. $14.99. That's brilliant.
So what are you getting? Well, first of all, I'll show you the little selection that you're getting in here because it's insane.
Well, you say little, that's
I know, it's
ironic
enormous.
word.
So stamps-wise, here you go, that's a better view. You're getting all of this for 15 quid. All your dies, all your stamps. And I'll show you what they look like on the boards. £15. Thank you very much.
And I love it because for a lot of the larger stamps, you have got those fabulous dies that are going to work with them as well.
Of course, they all work with them. And then you're also going to get, as always, your die cutting plate. You'll get your sticky plate, your sticky pad thingy, whatever it is. I can't remember the word.
Adhesive sheet.
Adhesive sheet.
You're
thank
welcome.
You. I was having trouble with the words. It was not happening for me.
It's fine. I'm there.
And then you're going to get all of your elements that you get in there. Your burnisher, everything will come in here. So that's true. Now, let's have a look at the Hummingbird collection. So in terms of your dies and how we get them cut, this is what they look like. This is me using their adhesive sheets here to cut them so they're in those block colours, which I really love. But that's just in terms of, you know, ways of cutting them, various ways that you can do. We have separate wings, so you can start to decoupage those up. You can really break, you know, shape things out and do whatever. In terms of everything that you're getting done. Hello. Hello. So we've got all of these florals. Celebrate the small victories. Make today magical.
Love that. I wanted to fly by to say hi.
You make my heart flutter.
Thanking you.
Do small things with great love. Live life in full bloom. Enjoy the little things in life. Let your dreams take flight.
Spread your wings.
Spread your wings. Then we've got a fuzzy womble, and I love fuzzy wombles because they make me very happy. Then we've got your layered butterfly, which is super pretty. Your kingfishers, which you can obviously, you know, decorate these however you want. Your grasses, you've got your little corner dies, which are always important when we're making those cards, aren't we? If ever you're struggling to make a card, one of the best pieces of advice that I can give you, get a corner stamp down or a corner die, one or the other.
It grounds it, doesn't it?
It grounds it, but it's also in your head, you'll suddenly start to see the beginning of the story. So if ever you're struggling, one of the best things you can do with a card, I don't know why I'm on this tangent, corner in one side, corner in the other. You've told the start of the story, you've told the end of the story, fill in the middle. That's how we can get from one side of the journey to the other, and that makes it easier to do the crafting because we can fill in that gap. And so if ever you've lost your mojo, stamp something, fill in the middle of the story. You'll be absolutely on your way. Now, we've got loads of elements here. So you've got all your florals, decoupage up to the hilt. Then we've got your beautiful, I love these, where can you see the sorts of flourish stamp that's coming across? Really, really pretty. All of these little flourishes here. So if we start to build...
It makes it quite transseasonal as well.
It does. We can start to build up those layers. We can make everything look really full and really glorious. 15 quid. Thank you very much, Nigel. Sample away. Sample away.
Thank you, lovely lady. I shall show you because it is a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. So let's have a look at some of the things that you could be making. Because I think if you are doing like craft fairs and things like that, oh, by the way, 20% of the stock is gone. If you are thinking about like craft fairs or making charity cards for, you know, a local charity, dog charity, animal charity, or any charity really, then this is going to be perfect. Or if you are just thinking about making cards to fund your own crafty habit, then you can do that as well. So many of you coming through on this one. Do you know what I love? I mean, for me, it's just a case of like beautiful cards, but made in a really simple, easy way. The only colour there is from that hummingbird, but it's still a beautiful, professional looking
Stunning, isn't it? It's the ways you can go. I think the glorious thing about Diamond Press, which is really important, where is your journey taking you? How far can you go with it? What are you going to do with it? All of these cards are so completely different. Whenever you're looking at people's samples for their collection...
Taz made this, apparently.
Miss Tiz Taz made it.
Did you? Producer Taz made that?
Producer Tiz Taz made that
at
my dining table.
She's got many hidden talents.
I know, she's a very clever girl.
Honestly.
I think I was possibly abusing her at that point, in a nice way, not in an actual, you know,
in a
unpleasant way. In a friendly way. Because, you know, that's what I do with Miss Taz. Look how glorious is that. Whenever you're looking at collections and you're trying to work out whether or not you want to buy that collection and whether you think it'll be worth it, look at the samples that the demonstrators are showing you and go, how different is each one? Because if every single sample looks very similar, it means that you're limited with what you can do with it. I'm going to sneeze.
Please do look into the light. Look into these are fabulous. I mean, that last card I love, and this one as well. I mean, looking at that, using that as the...
How pretty is that?
That's the waste card in theory, isn't it?
I love that. Use your negatives and your positives. And again, you could make shaker cards out of that, couldn't you? Just glorious things.
Useful.
Look at how pretty these are. So the length and breadth that we can go to with Diamond Press is huge. You know, it's insane. But the point is, I don't believe that they keep anybody out. I mean, they couldn't get it lower than 15 quid, could they, for what they're giving
If you did any lower than that, then it would be doing it a
then it would absolutely be doing it a disservice. But the point is, you know, they've got it as low as it can possibly get. You get it home for that price. Thank you very much. All of your fundamentals and then all of your extra little flourishes and pretties are there as well. If you saw painted sentiments in the last show, the amount of sentiments you get in it, this is where we get in on the ground up. And if you're just starting in craft, my goodness, have you stumbled onto something wonderful.
Carla, we need to move on.
What
We've got
we're
a question. Well, nesting floral borders next. But we do have a question from Eloise in Essex. I love that name, Eloise.
I do as well.
Hi, two of my favourite people.
Hey,
that's
hey.
nice. Were you talking about Taz and Michael in the gallery?
Oh, just us two.
Just us two. No, look, there's two. And look, there's two other people.
Others
can you
that we
use the
love.
Standard Die Hummingbird set in other die cutting machines?
Yes.
Or is it just for the diamond press?
No.
No, any machine.
Any machine.
Although
that you
this
want.
is a great machine.
They're just dies. I will say this is the best machine on the market. But yeah, any
Such a good machine.
any
it really
one that
is.
you want to use it on.
We'll show you this later, but if you want to go for that, there's a gold or there's a silver. You can get that on the website. Do check it out. Jack, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Right, colour. Nesting floral borders.
Let's talk about nesting floral borders. I don't know what I did with my magnetic sheet of these. I've put it somewhere, but who knows. Right, I'm going to demo this before I show it for you, OK? So I'm actually going to show you how to use it, and then we will have a look at what's in the collection.
OK, I tell you what, this one is such a good deal that we haven't even got a start price for this. We're just going to do a bit of a mystery reveal, but we can't do that without Michael getting his clock out. Yes, come on.
I get so nervous every time you do that.
Why? I don't know what you're talking about. A raised eyebrow. Come on, Carla.
My mum used to have a raised eyebrow and a sniff. Right,
And
so
a sniff.
She'll just go, and that's how we knew we were in trouble.
Is that a mother's thing, though? Because I can't really raise my eyebrow very well. I have to concentrate doing it.
I can't do the other one.
Okay. Can you blink with both eyes? Like wink with each eye? One of them I find harder than the other. Anyway,
I can't
we
cross my
digress.
fingers very well anymore.
Here's your price. Here's your price. Mystery price for entirely
Grab this.
everything you're going to see.
Grab this.
$17.99.
And I'll tell you why. So, I've got two dies that sit here, all right? I've got one with large flowers and one with little flowers, OK? So, I can take those and I'm going to turn them over. Now, you might want to use a bit of washi tape or something to hold these down. And now, I have got some glorious sentiments that are going to go on the inside of them. And they are so, so beautiful. So, I'm going to take one of these. You all right?
Have I got coffee? I just had a little drink of coffee. I'm not lying.
Oh.
But it's quite frothy and I'm worried I've got it over my tash.
I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing you've had over your tash, Nigel.
And I got froth on my hairy bits.
I think it's okay.
Thank you.
I don't know why I had to be in the
Do you
inspection
know what the worst thing I have had on my beard is? Is glitter, which I love having glitter on it, but literally, when you have glitter on your beard, you can't get rid of it. It's there for days.
What, glitter?
Glitter.
Well, don't get glitter on your beard then, you little
work
weirdo.
at HobbyMaker, Britain's premier crafting channel. I can't escape glitter.
So, it doesn't matter which sentiments I choose for these in terms of the dies. Now, this will always stand as well for other sentiments that you've got, where you're actually cutting out the negative. So if you've got them at home, it wouldn't matter. So long as they fit in that frame, you are good to go. So close this up. Now, I would be able to, I'd use masking tape when I was at home, but we're doing quick demos. So I'm just going to shove this in, and I'm just going to turn that through.
It doesn't take two of us, but Carla is a bad back, so I'm aware that I want to actually
I know, you're being very
help
lovely,
as much
Nigel.
as possible.
And then, what is really cute about these is when I take these away...
Oh, that's nice.
Now, I have now got these really cute...
Those are super cute.
I'm going to show you something as well in a minute that's going to make Jack squirm. So, when you've got those...
Get ready, Jack.
Right, are you ready? It's because
Whose
I
idea
had
is
a
it to put you on the
chat
latest
with...
hour of the day? Because you're dangerous, and I love it. Right.
I had a chat with Chastity, and I was like, because last time I was on, I was like, you know, and you just got to, you know, just very delicately. And Chastity's like, absolutely not with our dies. They are so strong. They are so good. You can chuck them to empty all the stuff out of them, so you don't need to weed your dies anymore. They will take all of the throwing around. Jack, I'm really sorry. Yeah.
All right,
so you can literally do all of the things that we're told not to with other dies because the strength of these ones is so high. So they're not bending. They're not doing any of the things. I've got alphabet soup. That makes me so happy. So I've got all of these here. Now, in terms of this actual collection, let me just put my...
Are you one of those people, if you have a tin of alphabetic spaghetti, you spell out the words?
Oh, all the time, but usually they're bad words.
Yeah, you and me.
So that's those two. Well, in terms of what you're getting then, let's have a look at these, because they can all be swapped around. Look at these. So we've got Embrace the Moment, Sending Strength, Celebrating You, Special Delivery, Happy Everything. All of those can be swapped. I know, right? They can all be swapped and moved, and all of the good things with them. This is the most glorious collection. Now, bear in mind, we've got these sentiments. If you've got other dies that cut the negative, and lots of them do that we've bought in the past, and so long as they fit in that frame, which they, I mean, unless they're ginormous, they're going to, these frames will work for any of those dies. And I think that is blooming marvellous,
now,
because it suddenly takes everything further.
It's not just those that you're getting, is it?
No, it's, you get your die cutting mats, your sticky papers, and you get your burnisher as well. And this is a huge amount of metal. Now, you know yourselves.
I think those are awesome. The fact that you've got 5 sentiments there that literally say nothing but say everything, if you know what I mean. Because, like, Celebrating You can work for anything. Happy Everything
This is one of my favourite ever collections from Diamond Press.
Can I join you on that step? Because I'm going to say the same.
I think it's absolutely stunning. And I love the fact that I can change those sentiments around. I can also use my own negative sentiments as well. Not negative as in saying bad things to the people, because that's not a nice way to send cards. But you know what I mean? It cuts the negative.
There's a market
and that gives me a lot more choice. There is a market for it. You're not wrong. We need to get post 9 o'clock shows. I keep telling them upstairs, let me do some post 9 p.m, some post Watershed. They're like, absolutely not.
We have done some shows that go to 9 o'clock, and obviously, like the Watershed 9 o'clock, you have to think, oh, after 9 o'clock, I have to be so careful.
Message me in if you want. Message to the studio. You and me would be brilliant on that.
Yeah, but then let's remember there's a repeat, and quite often I've done that, and then the same show that I did at, like, I don't know, 9:30 the night before is on TV at 6:30 in the morning, and suddenly I think, like, that wasn't such a good idea.
Oops, it's... So, yes, we don't need to record that hour. It could just be a special.
Carla, do you know what? I mean, no offence, dear, but it doesn't matter whether it's like 9 o'clock at night or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. You were exactly the same. 17...
I'm bad, man. I do well on air.
I say that with love. I do.
I do so well on air. I'm so well behaved on the television.
Could you imagine if they did like an untucked version of HobbyMaker where we're all sat in the green room? Oh my God, can you imagine? You, me and Phil, Martin and Taz talking this afternoon. That would have been glorious, wouldn't it? Yeah, 17.
Don't you plead innocent, Miss Taz. We all know.
She was ringleader. $17.99 is your price if you would like to go for it. 30% of your stock has gone. Messages coming in from... Is it Eloise?
Hey,
I like Eloise. She's lovely. Hi, Mr. Wolf and Taz. Are my favourite people. How did you know? Yeah, but how did you also know how to spell his surname?
Because it then says Mr. Wolf gets on all the channels.
Yeah, because Mr. Wolf is a presenter, isn't he? He's over on... What are you on? Jewellery Maker? He's now can do every role on every channel. Do you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if I come on one morning he's sat on reception, honestly. Or cleaning the car park or something. All right, you can drop that.
Out with his broom.
He just said, you'll come in and I'll be doing your job. I'll fight you for that, young man, I tell you, quite frankly.
Listen, I'm in for it.
And I'll win. Right, $17.99 for your nesting floral. Next up, thanks, Eloise, for the message, by the way. Bless your gorgeous heart. Next up, look at this. This is fab.
I love these. Look at these. So you've got the 2 long ones, and then you've got all of these small... Oh, I love these. Now, the great thing about this kit is when you cut them, it cuts the negative, and you can literally just make a card by sticking a sentiment onto them. Now, let me just cut one for you so you can see it.
These designs are fabulous.
Aren't they beautiful? And then I'll show you all of them.
The stars.
I love these so much.
I'm glad you're picking the stars.
Right, let me
We are so
just
busy. I mean, keep those messages
this.
coming, not just for love and adoration for our director and producer.
I mean, absolutely,
who deserve it, quite frankly. But do get your emails in with questions for our lovely Carla as well, or if you have made anything with Diamond Press before, show us what you got.
So
send your emails in with pictures.
I'm just edging out that piece of paper with the die, so I've got the full piece. And now, if I was at home, I would obviously cut this to a shorter length, but I just wanted to show you it because this is incredible to me. So as it goes round and you get that pull on your machine...
Michael, whip out your clock. Oh, thank you. Oh, look, you went to 31 seconds again. He has to go that little extra inch, doesn't he? That little extra second there.
Can we just take a moment for how good this die cutting machine is as well? Now, What that gives me is...
Can I show that?
You can. So, but look how pretty this is.
That's so
then,
good.
if you take some white cardstock below it and pop it here, can I just show this on the overhead? Am I close enough on the overhead? Put these here and grab yourself a sentiment that just goes across. How blooming glorious
Well, could you imagine having something like that, you know, happy everything?
Yeah, happy everything. These are so pretty.
Embrace the moment.
Embrace the... That's like
price,
really nice.
$19.99 for this one. Super low price. QY1D07 is your item code on that one. Eileen in Lanarkshire, Mary in Cambridgeshire, Rona, I love that name, Rona in Aberdeenshire, Carol in Midlothian. We're very big in Scotland at the moment with this one.
Let me show you them as they are cut, because they are so pretty. I love these so much. There's something very gentle about them, isn't there? There's something really, really lovely. Now, I don't know how well it's picking this up, but this does have a design on the inside of it. This is the only one that doesn't have full cutouts, but it's got this glorious kind of design at the back. Now, that can be used as a background piece. Remember, we can double these up, so they are repeatable patterns. So if I wanted to, say, put 4 of them and have that as a full background together, I absolutely can. It's entirely what I want to do with it, so I think that's really awesome. But also, if I wanted to make it a border, if I turned it this way, I could then put another one up the card if I was doing that DL shape, for instance, to have one extended upright. Then
20% of the stock
of course, and then wait.
Oh.
How beautiful. And then that's insane. 20 quid. Thank you very much. Look at those. They are so blooming beautiful.
I mean,
you can do
something
everything.
For every occasion in there.
All of them. Christmas, you've got Valentine's, there's
summer,
celebrations,
Easter,
everything sits in here.
Get well, you
For a
name it.
simple card, just take one of these, just a simple sentiment underneath it. You've made something glorious. They're so gorgeous. I'm so chuffed some of you are getting these. They are just beautiful, and I love them very, very much.
If you would like to go for that one, pop it in your basket now. It is your background cutting dies, your fabulous diamond press borders and background cutting dies. QY1D07, your item code on that. You have got 7 of those dies there. Beautiful. Put those with the sentiments that we showed you previously. Those two together, I just think, as Carla said, job is done.
I mean, today,
one past the machine.
This show has got, I mean, listen, both shows have got so much goodness on it. There's something about this show, there's something about this hour, that collection. So the balloon arch, I bloom in love. I think it's so unique, so different, so lovely. And I think that's...
There's nesting florals as well.
I know, aren't they lovely? And there's one thing about getting some stuff over from the States is that it gives us a little bit of something that's a bit different. And I really like that. Like, I'm not saying I don't like, you know, the British craft companies. I love them. But isn't it nice to just have a soupçon of something different mixed in there for us to play with? And I think that's a really nice thing. Also, don't throw your negatives away with this collection, because when you start looking at these, you've got every shaker card coming through that you would need, confetti, all the other things, everything sitting there for you to make all of those elements too. So make sure you keep hold of those. Just perfect,
also,
right?
Can I just say, we don't hear the word soupçon enough. I'm
a soupçon?
very happy with that.
Do you like that?
I love that.
I love the word soupçon. There's something very...
A soupçon. Would you like a soupçon of a message?
A soupçon of a message, I would.
Let's do it. Let's get one on. This is from Sarah, I believe. And
hey,
Sarah is in... Oh, no, Sarah. Come on, Sarah, show us your message. What's happening? Is it not coming through, Taz? Do you want to read it out to us then, Taz? Was it Sarah in where?
Brooke.
In Wiltshire, and Sarah says the following. Hi, Carla and Nigel. It would be great fun if Ellie was producing with you hang on. I know who this is. This is Sarah, who messages me on Instagram a lot. Well, actually, yeah, Sarah, yeah, I know who you are. And Sarah always talks about Ellie. So Ellie is very happy when Sarah sends an email when Ellie is in. But Sarah, you can send your emails, but there's no Ellie tonight.
There's no Ellie tonight. It's Miss Tiz Taz. It's
we'll be with Ellie tomorrow
Tiz
afternoon. So if you want to join me tomorrow at 1, it'll be me and Ellie.
There you go. There you go.
40% of the stock has gone.
This is running. This is running. So this is really, really important. Now, I don't know. There it is. It's over
storage.
There. So Diamond Press do the most amazing storage. Thanking you. Now, this is all flat packed. I've got some of the flat packs over there, which
Hold
I can
tight,
show you.
2 seconds. Oh, Mr. Wolf, can we have a clock, please? Boom, 32 seconds.
Some very obscure noises
He's getting
coming
bigger
from the
with
gallery.
every time, isn't he, quite frankly? Do you know what I mean?
I'm, is it Mr. Wolof? Did you used to play that?
Mr. Wolof, Mr. Wolof.
Mr. Wolof.
Oh.
So, the diamond press storage, which I love. Now, you're not just getting the one in your pack. I believe you get 4. And they are all flat packed and they are so quick to put up. Now, I'm going to get Nigel to show you this, and I'm going to go and get one of the flat packs, and I'm going to see if I can get into it quick enough to build one for you, to show you how quick
Go
they
and grab
come
it,
together.
my lovely. The price on this, $29.99. It is not, nowhere near. Let's go half price, $14.99 on this one. You are going to get 4 of these, remember, as well. Loving that. UB1D67 is your item code on this one. Mr. Wolf just said power to the people, which
I'm
reminds
not
me...
having crisps, no!
No, that's the packaging. Michael, Mr. Wolf just said, like, power to the people. There was Citizen Smith, you took me right back, because his name was Wolfie.
Oh, was it?
Didn't his like mum or the gran call him Foxy? She used to call him Foxy instead of Wolfie. And do you know what I loved? Is that was set in Tooting Broadway, which is where I lived for years. So it's like that TV show, whenever I see that on like a rerun or whatever, it always reminds me when I lived in Tooting.
There you
Sorry,
go. I don't know,
digress.
not the things. Now, I might have a different size to the one here. I'm only showing you how to put it together. They do give you full instructions. But what I want to show you is how quick they are to put together. They're all fully scored, which you might not be able to see too well on the camera. You can probably see it on the other one, but maybe not so well on the overhead. But literally, all we're doing is scoring them, or burnishing them as such, on your score lines. And then you're just making sure that all your tabs are pushed in. And then we're going to put this in,
ninja.
this in. Like, there is no effort with these storage boxes, but they're so strong once they're done. So this all comes together.
Oh, hang on, so the boxes are all different?
And your tabs, they do loads of different size storage.
What, so hang on, the 4 that you're getting here, so it's 4 12 by 12.
12, which is the one you've got in your hand.
Okay, right, so the one that Carla's doing is not in this package, it's 4.
No, I just want to show you how to put them together.
How easy they
and
are.
the longest part that takes you is just getting the tabs in, which secures the whole thing. And that's just a case of pushing.
So no glue or anything like that?
No glue, there's no messing. Hold on. These just slots. And then you've got the same at the other side. It's usually easier to put the bottom one in first, and that secures everything, she says.
40% of the stock of the 4 12
You
by
need to
12s
grab
already
those.
gone.
Like, just bang it onto the desk for me, Nigel. They're so strong. I love
assume
this
that's what you
storage.
meant.
But they also... We're not post-watershed yet, Mr. May. They're really strong, really steady. You can see through them. You can put labels on the side of them so you can see what's in them. If you've got magnetic sheets, you can put those in there. 12 by 12 papers, all stored in the one that Nigel's showing you now, which is the one you're going to be getting. All your 12 by 12 papers stored.
50% gone.
So if you've got some AC cardstock, if you've got some Arden cardstock, if you've got some Crafters cardstock, you can line them all up in there beautifully, and it will protect all of your papers from dust, from sunlight, all of those things, keep it safe and secure, but it's also easy to store, and that means that our papers aren't getting dog-eared. What I love about the 12 by 12 is it's not too deep, and that means when we're storing papers in it, they can't bend because they're going to stand upright in the space
These are
given.
£3.75 each.
They're
if you go for the
stupid
deal.
money.
Stupid money. $14.90. Stupid money. $14.99 is your price on this one. Okay, craft it in the Isle of Anglesey. Have you ever been? It's gorgeous.
No.
Anglesey. Gorgeous. Beverly
I don't
South
think they'd want me.
Oh, it's so good. Well, yes. I think you should go. 60% of the stock is gone. Right, we're going to have a little break so you guys can check out your baskets and I can book Carla a trip to Anglesey. Bye.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Well done, everybody checking out their baskets. I'm still grabbing that because it's just so lovely to get.
I know. There's something tactile about them, isn't there? If you go to a certain very, very popular Swedish store that sells very delightful meatballs, I have to say. They're so good, aren't they? Do you love them?
I do.
I do. They do all sorts of the good
We've
stuff.
only
in
just
there.
had that store open in Brighton recently. We never had one.
They didn't have one in full. You had to go to Leeds.
So now it's like meatballs all the way. Anyway, we digress. What were you saying?
No, if you go to the Swedish store... Go to the Swedish store, they're more expensive for a very similar thing in there.
$3.75 each. Anyway, we've moved on to another item because
I also just need to tell you that the last time that I went to said Swedish store in Leeds, there's a roundabout that leads to it, and anyone who's ever been there has been there. I ended up stuck on that roundabout, and I went round it about 12 times, got so frustrated that in the end I just went home, and it took me an hour and a half to get there. No, I don't like
just going around a roundabout for 12
hours. I got so stressed out.
The machine for this is phenomenal. I've no idea what that had to do with anything.
Because we're talking about IKEA and I got lost in the roundabout then.
We were talking about IKEA.
It's still like a PTSD in my brain of that roundabout. I can still feel all the prickly armpits now.
Oh,
I don't like it.
Right, let's talk about the machine. This is Carla's favourite die-cutting embossing machine. Now, seeing as Carla has been working in craft a long, long time, that's quite a statement. Why do you love it and what do we get for our dosh?
What's the thing I break the most in the world other than my bones? Die-cutting machines. I hate die-cutting machines. Hate them. Don't like them. It's the worst bit of crafting.
You like the functionality of them, you just don't like what you do to them.
Well, they don't work in my brain. I do. I love the idea that I can cut out. I can use a piece of metal to cut out some paper. Like that's amazing. However, they don't like me, and I don't like them. We have a very, very, awful relationship. However, when Chelsea said to me that I had to, put my big girl pants on because we were going to be doing the Grand Marquis, I was like, mine. And she said, it's fine, you can't break it. You can't break it, you'll be fine. And she was not wrong, you cannot break it. It is so good. So you don't have to worry about your plates because they don't have a plate formation in the same way that a normal die-cutting machine does. You've just got these folders that you use. Now, let me talk it through. I've lost one of my folders because I was using it a minute ago. There it is.
So we've got a choice of silver or gold. It's just the top that's different.
They work exactly the same. Yeah. It's just you've got which one is pretty
It's like jewellery, isn't it? Some people like gold colour, some people like silver colour.
Always been a silver girl. Right, so you get your machine. Inside it, you're also going to get your cutting folder, and this is a big jobby here. And you're going to get a mini one as well. So both of those work the same way that I've been using. It's just if you're using small dies, it'll go through the machine quicker if you're using the small one. And if you're using the longer dies, obviously you're going to need the bigger one. So you get those inside the box. Now, we would expect that. Like, why would we not? However, they've taken it a lot further than that, which is amazing. The reason we can't break the machine is because these plates are not, they're not even plates. It's a folder. They don't have a plate formation. So I don't have to sit there and go, do I need my A and my B and then my C, or do I need my C and then my A and then my D, and then I just want a cup of tea and I don't want to do the things anymore. Stop giving me plates that I cannot make formations from. Give me a folder that I can just put my cardstock and my die on and whack it through my machine and take the machine away from me. I don't want that to be the biggest part of my day. I just want to do the crafting. So... Michael's like, you're all right, you're all right. No, I get mad. And so they gave me this. I can cut my die on this side, and then when that's raggy and horrible and dirty, I can cut my dies on this side. So I just change, right? Whichever one. Then, when that's done, I fold it over, and I use this side, and then I use this side. And thank you very much.
All four sides are usable?
All four sides are usable. Now, I don't know off the top of my head how much the plates are. We're getting them in. They're on their way, as far as I know. I don't know how much they're going to go up.
We don't sell them on their own at the moment, do we?
No, but we will be. Yeah. But you've seen the prices of diamond press stuff. We know it's not going to be 80 quid for a replacement plate. We know that. And so they're really decent prices. Now, it's not the only thing you get in the box, though. Whew. Once you've got, I get very stressed about die cutting machines. It gets on my nerves. Then you're going to get some stickers that you can decorate your die cutting machine for, and then it looks pretty. Now you can also use those stickers in anything. I love the fact you can pimp up your
machine. Though. That's fabulous.
Literally, you can literally pimp it to whatever you want it to be. Isn't that ace?
Yeah.
So that is that. Now, in every single kit that we've been showing you, when there's been a die, they give you a little die cutting plate, which are a thinner plastic ones.
There you go.
So that is not as thick as the small one that I've got in here. They're very different, okay? You can see the difference on air there. Now, that's going to cause us a problem because Diamond Press have given us loads of these, and these will not go through that machine on their own because they're too thin. So it's not going to have any biting point, okay? Whereas this one obviously catches. This one does not. It goes straight through. How do we get around that? Well, they just gave you one little shim that you just put underneath your thin die cutting. Chuck it through. Like, it's literally that simple. Oh, that's simple. So that's all you're doing. So you don't have to think about it. You don't have to do any of the things. You just put those through together. Perfect. Thank you very much.
Callie, you are also getting extras with this as well, which I think is the deal that you are getting with this. In the fact we're not giving extras. This is what Diamond Press give you. Yeah.
It's so exciting when you open the box and you're like, all the things. We're also going to have a massive pack of stamps. So if I can go behind here, will that work? Or is that... I could do that. I had a big piece of white cardstock a second ago.
There you go. There you go, Carla. There you go.
There you go. So you're getting all of those stamps. And then we'll also give you all of these stamps in the same machine. It's all in the same box. And then on top of that, we're going to give you an absolute ton of dies with this great big one that makes a huge box, and I'll show you that in a second.
Was this 61 dies and 56 stamps? That's a huge amount.
I know, and then more dies on the back of that.
And those dies there, some of those actually correlate to what you have in here.
They do indeed. Yes, they relate to the stamps. Now, what's that big stamp, the big die for? Well, you can make a box with it, and it's really cool. The box itself, on its own, is absolutely glorious. Let me just find... I mean, listen, the stuff you get in this machine. So there's your box, okay? So this is what we're making. Full instructions on there for you as well for how to make everything that you want to do. It's all there. And then on top of that, they've got instructions to change that box round. So you can either use it as a box or we can use it as a pop-up mechanism in a car, and it gives you all the instructions on how to do it, a card. And then here it is. Now, I don't know if you can see it, but there is a card here. You can just see the outline. If I move my fingers, there is a black...
Come on, Jack. Do that thing that you are famed for.
When you open it, the box pops up on the inside of the card, and then you've got this little piece here, and you cut these out, and they layer up inside the box across, and they've got little tabs, so you can glue them to the size of your box, add your florals or anything else that you want to. When you open that card, the box will pop up, and so will all the florals that are inside it, which I think is incredible. But they don't have to be florals. You can put anything that you can. If you've got a die of lots of moustaches, you could have like a magic pop-up moustache tree.
I would love that.
I'd love that. So you can do all of those things. All of that comes in the box.
Carla, $119.99 is your price, but we have got a four-way split pay on this one as well. All you need to pay tonight is the first of 4 interest-free payments over the months of January, February, March and April. $29.99 is your price there. Now, we mentioned boxes. Let's go back to our set of 4. My word.
I love them. I blooming love these.
$14.99 for 4.
In there, Nigel.
Well, do you know, I was thinking that. I wonder if they're big enough for records. Are they 12 inches?
They are 12 inches.
But would it be a bit snug?
Well, it depends what you're putting in there, because if you were going in with just your average 12-inch, then that probably would be fine.
If I was going for an album or a double one.
A double. If you're going for something like Michael Jackson's Thriller, where you've got the double sleeve, that might be difficult.
Do you remember that? I love that.
I love that. I've still got it.
Him lying there in the centre.
With a little leopardy thing.
Yes.
I've still got it.
With a leopard. Yes, it was like stroking a leopard,
Rolling Stones albums, they might not go in. They were always a bit thicker.
Probably not.
But you'll probably
Beatles,
get your ZZ Top in there.
Bucks Fizz, no. Pop them in. I love a bit of Bucks Fizz, as you well know. $14.99 is your price for all 4 of these. That was the other Bucks Fizz, Taz. Right, there's been many of them. $14.99 is your price on that one. UB1D67 is your item code on that one.
That's my big shout for this show. I mean, listen, I love all the collections on this show, and I think if you got everything on the show, if you got everything without the die cutting machine, Taz. So if I bought one set of storage and then all 4 collections, how many pennies would I have spent? Just on this show.
So we're going to be looking at about, 60, 70 quid?
So all 4 collections and some storage. Yeah.
Do a little demo on the balloons, if you could, my lovely. That would be gorgeous.
I will.
So if you want to go for all the collections on this show, plus your storage, don't forget it'll all be covered under one P&P of £4.75. No, £4.75, £4.95 for the entire day. That's not per order. We don't do that per order here. No. We do per day. If you were to order all of the collections on this show, and then, is that all the collections on this show or the previous show as well? Just this show?
This show.
This show and the storage, it would be £82 and 95,
So that's
and 1
all
P&P
of those
at
dies,
4.95.
all of those stencils, all of those stamps, everything that we've shown you, and you're getting storage. That's 4 full collections and the storage for 80 odd quid. I think that's crazy good.
Claire is in, Stella in the Shetland Islands. I'd like to go there. She's in as well. Well done to you, Stella. Right, let's
Do you have
have a
Shetland
look at
ponies
this.
on the Shetland Isles?
Yeah, I should imagine you have Shetland ponies on the Shetland Isles.
Right, so somebody had asked if we could just cut some of the balloon arch, so I'm just going to cut a couple of these out.
Otherwise, I'd be like, you know, on TripAdvisor, imagine my disgust when I went to the Shetland Islands.
Imagine
there was no
my
Shetland
horror.
ponies.
Imagine my dismay.
My dismay, my disgust when, but then I don't know.
I don't know. Somebody from the Shetland Islands. Do you
Stella?
have?
Can you
do
email
you have
in?
them?
I assume that's where Shetland ponies come from.
And do you have one of your very own?
That would be nice. Are you riding one right now?
And would you call it? Would you call it Colin?
The Shetland pony.
That's what I would call it. If I had a Shetland pony, I would call him Colin.
Do you know what worries me about working with you?
What?
Is I actually understand your brain. That's what worries me. It's like I've
I
got
don't
to the
think you
stage
did
where
in the
I
early
speak Scarlet.
days.
No.
I think it's something you've become sort of accustomed to and expect.
It's like a foreign language, that's why. But now I feel I've learnt it, do you know what I mean?
Do you? Do you feel like you've got a handle on it?
Yeah, I feel like I speak Carla now. It's a sort of a gibberish world, but a fabulous one.
I don't even speak Carla, so good for you. I've got no idea what
You're
I'm saying
fluent in
most of the time.
Bagshore, that's what you
My family are, you know, quite normal. I just want to say it is only me that lets the family down. Right, so your balloon arches is literally, aren't they so cute?
It's like a moustache.
Da-da-da-da-da. That's not even as thick as my own real one when I leave it alone.
What? What great deals from Diamond Press, what? Oh, hang on. What do we do? We're not supposed to play moustache for them. Welcome to the last show Delirium here at HobbyMaker.
No, but you've got to look at this because it's so
It
pretty.
is a real thing.
Look how beautiful this is.
Look at that. How delicate is that and how filigree?
Look at that. Isn't that so pretty?
Mmm.
I think that's so good. I love the balloon arch stuff. Like I just absolutely love the balloon arch collection. I think it's so cute.
Can we just remind people,
so
Taz, can you show a picture of what we get in the balloon arch collection, just to remind everybody, or Michael, whichever one.
I've got some boards.
Taz, can you get Michael? Can you nudge him and get him to show it? Thanks. So you are getting all of this. So you're getting all of those dies. You get this. It's hard to see the stamps there, isn't it? We'll show you them again in a moment. But you are getting your sheets in there as well. Your adhesive sheets. You get your burnishing tool in there. The folders included. All of that, £25 off that, down from $39.99 to $14.99. Anne-Marie in Bedfordshire, Crafter in the West Midlands, Donna in Greater London, Crafter in Victoria. Where's Victoria? Oh, yes, Victoria's in Australia. There's also in Canada. I don't know.
So let's have a look at that again in terms of what you're getting with your doodahs.
So I'm giggling because it's like Crafter in Victoria. It could be Victoria Falls in Africa. I have no idea, but in Victoria, where is Victoria? Is there a Victoria in the UK?
Isn't there one in Canada?
Yes, but that's not in the UK. Where is there one in the UK?
It's my middle name.
Well, there you go.
Well, it's only one of my middle names. It's not all of them, but it's one of my middle names.
Okay, so I've got to ask, what are the others?
Carla Jane Victoria Bagshaw.
Carla Jane Victoria Bagshaw, that's nice.
Because it was only supposed to be Carla Jane, and then Dad took me to get me registered because I think Mum was still in hospital, and he was stick Victoria in after my mother.
Oh, that's nice, though.
And they were like, where? And he was like, oh, I don't
Are you
care.
hyphenated Carla Jane, or is it actually Carla Jane Victoria Bagshaw?
Carla Jane Victoria. And the only place I'm ever called Carla is here, because everywhere else I'm just called Baggy.
Are you?
The whole of my family is. If ever we're in a pub and somebody shouts Baggy, it's like meerkats. We all go... Everybody's called Baggy.
How many Baggies are there, then?
Loads of us.
Oh, my God.
I mean, it's just a whole, like, clan.
A clan of baggies.
A clan of baggies. Right, the balloon arch collection. So you have got all of these gorgeous stencils. Now, they are layered, so you get to work with them either independently or all together. Now, I think what I love, listen, most companies do this, but it does make life easy, doesn't it? When they've got them labelled, there's your number 1, there's your number 2, there's your number 3. So obviously we're going to stencil that one out first with your inks or with your, whichever, and then we're going to come in with your number 2 on top top of that, then 3. That gives us this full design, and it's so pretty. Or you can do them individually, depending how you want to kind of temper it. You might want it to be a little bit cooler in what we're doing. And then we go from there to your board here, where you've got your balloon arches, you've got the little pieces of confetti around. They even got that in, which I think is great. Then we've got, like I say, the 3 different sizes of balloon arches. You've got this glorious banner. Then you've got celebrate, birthday and congrats. And then you've also got, on top of that, all of your sentiments coming through as well. Now, that is a whacking, great big, hefty, chuffing collection that sits there. Look at that. Dudes.
In my words,
that's
the
a lot.
sell book, I've never
15
seen
quid.
that is a whacking, great, big, chuffing, hefty collection.
Well, it is, though.
It's true. It's true.
It is, though. For
But I love
15
that.
quid.
I want that to be in the words that sell book. Let's have a look at what you can make with this, Carla. Whoever made this card,
Look at that. Look at that. That is so cute.
Is it me? I don't know why. Every time I look at it from afar, it looks like a big prawn. Do you know?
It looks like if you were in pantomime and then they had the wig on with the like plaits that. Oh no, it isn't.
Oh well, the dame's wig.
Yeah.
Yes, I can see
Do
where
you
you're
see
coming
where
from
I'm
with that one. That one a little bit
love
more
that.
sort of what's it? Demure.
Subdued.
Subdued. Thank you. I love this. Look at that.
Aren't they amazing? Don't you think they're so cool?
All I can see now is a wig. That's all I can see now.
I love the balloon arch collection. Look at that.
That's rather fun. Oh, this next card. If people don't like this next card, then I'm going to come and have words.
Oh, that's beautiful. Look at this.
That.
This is why you need the balloon arch collection. 15 quid.
I quite like that as a
100%.
tattoo, Carla.
It matched my other tattoo.
Well, I think it'd be fun. What tattoo?
I've got a tattoo.
Of balloons?
No, of a feather.
Of a fella?
Feather! You just think I picked some random bloke on the street and said to the dude, just get him on me.
Well, I didn't think it'd be a random
Chuck
bloke,
his
but I
face
thought it'd
on
be
me.
like, here, I'll have a photo of me.
I'll have a fella on my
ex or
arm.
something.
No, I've
Can
got
you
a
imagine? I just genuinely thought you said a fella.
I mean, it wouldn't be surprised.
Well, exactly. I mean, it was not, it's not beyond belief, is it,
I don't have a fella.
Huh?
I've got a feather.
Well, a feather is for life, whereas fellas aren't always, are they? There
That's
you
true,
go.
you see.
How much of the stock has gone? 70% gone. Right, before we disappear, because we haven't got long left on this show.
Can I just say a little shout out to the glorious master of all that is Diamond Press, which is the Grand Marquis. They finally, a machine that I love to use, that I can use really is the Grand Marquis.
Who's the Grand Marquis?
This machine.
Is that what it's called?
Oh, no.
Do you know, I spent the whole evening going to the machine. I didn't even look at the name of it. It's the Grand Marquis.
Because there's the little Marquis.
Oh, is that the teeny tiny one?
On the shelf, that's the baby one that they used to have. Bear in mind, Diamond Press is a very, very old company. It's not a new company. It's an old company. And so they've always had the die-cutting machine, which was the Marquis, or the Marquise, whichever way you want to pronounce it, which is the little baby. That was the baby. And that's why they've got all the small little die-cutting plates. But then they brought out the Grand Marquis, which is the newer machine. And it's been out for maybe about a year now, maybe just less. And this is the most amazing, wonderful machine. The power on it is insane. It's one of the strongest manual die-cutting machines I've ever had the pleasure of using. And I'm not just saying this, because I tell you what, if I didn't like this machine, I just would pretty much say I'm not demoing it. Because I do not like demoing die-cutting machines, and I historically very rarely do.
The great thing about this machine as well is obviously it's a hand cranker, so no wires, cables, fuses, batteries or anything like that. So it kind of is Carla-proof, which is great. I mean, Carla has literally broken many machines in a time.
You make it sound like I'm some feral child. It's Carla-proof.
If the cap fits.
I think I am.
Well, you have broken a lot of machines.
A lot of machines, a lot of bones.
Name a crafting guest that has broken more machines than you.
No, because I don't think anyone's broken a machine.
Well, exactly, I rest my case. Carla, do you want to know what's on tomorrow?
Tell me.
Because I'm going to be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. and look what we have got. We have got Carnation Crafts in the Sunroom collection tomorrow. Who's in for that? Is it Laura? Is it Dawn? Laura's in tomorrow. Laura is going to be here. Then we've got Hunky Dory Little Books. Who's in for that? Amy's in. I love Amy. She's in tomorrow. Then All and Create with Leonie. Oh, it's a good day tomorrow as well, isn't it?
Yes, see.
And then more with Hunky Dory is Amy at 4. We've got more with Carnation's Laura at 5. All and Create with Leonie at 6. Hunky Dory with Amy at 7. And more Leonie at 8. That is just a great day.
That's a beautiful thing.
When are you back, beautiful lady?
I'm back on Saturday with American Crafts. I don't know if I just lied to you.
Well, we'll find out. Keep it tuned to us here at HobbyMaker. We've got to go, quite frankly.
I'm sad. Should we just
carry on? We can stay.
No, I've got to go home.
I've got to go home as well. Do carry on ordering after the hour, especially these brilliant deals for Diamond Press. The most amazing quality, but the most ridiculously low price. And if you are thinking it's got to be too good to be true,
it's not.
Give it a try. Give it a
quid.
try. You know, you can't go wrong,
No,
can you?
just try it.
You
See what
really
you
can't. Right, from all of the team here at HobbyMaker, we'll see you again tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Right now, Michael, get out your... Oh, no, just cut us off, Michael. Do it now. Bye.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making,